Vision, thank you.
Welcome back to Sunday's instalment of JewelleryMaker. I'm joined by the wonderful Yvonne. It's lovely. I like your Christmas sparkles.
Thank you. Well, it's a good excuse, Christmas, to get your
isn't
sparkles.
it?
Yeah,
To get your
it
sequins
sits in the
out.
wardrobe all
Ready.
year.
Yeah. And you can't get rid of it because you know you'll wear it twice
know.
over Christmas.
Twice a year.
It's lovely to see you. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you.
How are you ready for Christmas? Are you...
But apart from the fresh stuff, I've got the vegetables and the fresh cream and stuff like that. But apart from that,
ready.
all done,
Exciting.
And
what are
mind
you
you, a
doing?
bit of hoovering wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've got to do it all this afternoon.
Yeah, okay.
So what are you doing for Christmas? What's your
Well,
plans?
we have a big get together on Christmas Eve.
Oh, lovely.
And then we all have a really quiet Christmas day, which is nice.
Oh, that's a really good way to do it. So you see everybody Christmas Eve, spend some time with the fam, and then there's
have
no
a big
pressure
meal,
then.
swap with the presents, etc. And then everybody
has
can,
a chill then on Christmas Day.
So
That's a
nobody
good way
has
to do
to get up early and
Spend
do things.
the day driving around.
No, and catering for people that probably aren't hungry because they've had a big meal the night before. So no, it all works out very well.
That's a good way to do it.
Are you cooking Christmas dinner?
I'm not. I'm very fortunate that my mum is. So because we're working, both Dave and I are working in the morning, so my mum's going to have the boys and they're going to have breakfast together and they're going to help her a little bit in the kitchen. And then I finished here at midday and then she'll have done most of the cooking. I'm bringing...
She's a good mum,
She's a good mum.
Mm.
She's a fantastic... I don't know where I'd be without my mum. But I'm going to do Yorkshire puddings and a few things myself and bring them.
Take them along.
Because I one year, I think it was in lockdown, I was like, I'm going to perfect Yorkshire puddings this year for the winter, because you do roast in the winter, don't you?
Yeah.
And I've now nailed it. That's the one thing on my roast dinners, like they are.
So you've got to keep doing it so you don't get...
my kids were like, are you doing the Yorkshires and Nanny doing the Yorkshires? And I was like, I'll bring the Yorkshires.
Because they appreciate it then.
They'll eat like 3. They just love them. And I didn't know this, maybe you know this. So you don't originally, I don't know if this is a Yorkshire thing, but you don't necessarily have to have them with a roast. Like I saw...
no, they have them for dessert.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen the Yorkshire people have them for dessert.
I saw on, I think it was Jamie Oliver or something like that, they do like just a ton of Yorkshires all at once and you can put in the freezer. And then just like, I guess the shop bought ones, you pop it in the oven for a couple of minutes. Yeah. And you can have like horseradish and ham. And they like do all these different types of Yorkshire puddings. Did you? Anything with mashed potato?
Yeah, I love York.
Really? That's the other thing I've got to do. So
I think the new thing with Yorkshires is making them into wraps, isn't it?
Yeah,
have you seen that?
I have seen that as well. Although I think it would be... That's what my kids do, is they hold the Yorkshire pudding and they stuff it with bits of the roast dinner. Because, you know, when they're little, when the kids are really, really little and they tend to eat with their hands.
Yes, they do.
And then as they get older, they have to use knives and forks. But it's the one thing I say, you can pick up your Yorkshire pudding because it's quite tricky to cut up. So they always...
They've got everything floating
across
across
the table.
So
they stuff it with their roast dinners.
It's only like Toad in the Hole, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I'm doing a few things to help with the cooking, but Mum is, thankfully, she said, well, you know, you're working and
that's
you know,
so nice of
it's
her.
our first year without my dad, so
of course
she's going to be on her own.
Of
so
course it is.
We are going to take care of my mum. And normally, I don't really drink at Christmas. I'm not a very good drinker anyway. I'm like one glass of wine. And I'm woo.
Yeah, you don't.
So
drink
I
a lot,
don't drink a lot. But I've said this year, I said I will have some wine with my mum. So that's what I'm going to drip it. I'm going to eat and drink in the afternoon.
Isn't that what Christmas is about?
Exactly, right? And I'll probably fall asleep at 4 o'clock.
If you make it till 4.
If we make it till 4, exactly. And the kids are going, Mom. What are you doing for Christmas? Message us in, let us know. Who are you spending it with? I love that you, I think I might suggest that to my family, do something Christmas Eve with them, because I don't tend to see my brothers and stuff.
Yeah, I was talking to Eva this morning, and in Poland, they do their Christmas on Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Very good. Clever. And they've got some really good food. We'll have to talk to Eva, because they have different types of Christmas traditional foods, don't they?
Yes, Eva was telling me all about that this morning.
Really good. Because we love, Eva is our floor manager and she's Polish, and we are, well, KP's learning, she thinks she's fluent, she's not, but we are learning so much more about Polish culture and things like that.
It's really nice,
I love that.
Yeah.
Now, let us know, what are you doing for Christmas? I would love to know your plans. Are you spending it with the kids, the grandkids? Are you on your own this Christmas? Message us and let us know. We are going to be live on Christmas Day, so please, I know some people feel lonely this time of year and it can be a struggle for a lot of people. Tune in. We're going to have a lot of fun on Christmas morning. You can have a little coffee and a cake along with the show in the morning, or, I mean, I think we're having a Prosecco, if I'm honest, me and Mark.
If you have a box fizz, it's more it's more of a good excuse to have Prosecco with it with orange juice.
Good idea. It's more acceptable. But tune in on Christmas Day. We'll be live with you.
But you're right, it is tough sometimes. Christmas can be very, very tough.
Yeah, and especially, I know for things like grief and all sorts of different reasons, it's quite stressful.
Like your mum first year on her own.
Exactly.
It's not easy.
She's doing really well, to be fair.
She's good.
We went to a Christmas party on Friday, like a kids' party.
Yeah.
So all the kids are like sliding around on their knees and stuff. The younger ones, mine were all outside playing football now. They're all like running around with the girls now. They're all a little bit older. But
got
the
new
kids,
hobbies.
Yeah. The new kids, the younger kids, they're all running around, skidding on their knees and stuff. And my mum and her friend came down. We did like a Christmas quiz, and they had a few wines, so she had a really good. So she's doing pretty good.
Her.
But it's important we check in with each other, isn't it? And if you know
really
somebody might
sorry
be on their own,
for people who are having a hard or have had a tough year. Really.
Yeah, that's it. So Christmas isn't always, everybody's most favourite time of year, but we will be here on Christmas morning, so please do tune in and send your messages in, and we'll
Christmas
share
morning's really good fun on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, I've heard it's really, really. It's all right on Gem. So I've done one year. I did a 10-hour Christmas show. That was pretty hardcore.
Oh my
I think
word.
I was supposed to do 6, and then the person who was supposed to come in for the last 4 couldn't make it in. So I ended up. Yes, on Christmas Day, so I ended up doing a 10-hour straight on Christmas Day one year. But I've heard on JewelleryMaker it's a really good fun.
Yeah,
it's good fun. It's a good laugh. Yeah. So we're really excited for it. Yeah. So let me tell you about what's coming up in today's show. We've had a really good weekend. It is Sunday here at JewelleryMaker, and we are bringing to you some wonderful festive deals. Our first showcase is sale. So yesterday morning and Friday morning we've done some sale, which is lovely. It's about to be January sales. So we've done some pre-January sales. Your perfume is really nice, by the way.
Oh, dear.
It's lovely.
I'll tell you what it is, babe.
Then at 9 a.m. we are bringing to you, well, we've got about an hour and a half of sale, because technically the rose quartz options that we're doing are going to be going into the sale. And they are amazing. These are absolutely amazing. They are beautiful sizes, wonderful colours, and they're going to be really, really fantastic deal. So this is the bundle as well that we've got coming away. It's a very, very, very well-priced bundle. I saw this morning a little Christmas tree. So you take 1, 2, 3, just a little Christmas tree pair of earrings.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, it was really sweet. It was a seed bead at the bottom as the trunk, then the large, then the middle, then the smaller stone, and a little star at the top. Gorgeous.
Do you know you could use the ladder weave like Diane did yesterday for her ring? You could go upwards instead of round, couldn't you?
That's a clever idea.
Yeah.
Very, very, very excited to bring to the Rose Quartz. And we have a fantastic demo as well for you in the 9 o'clock. Then at 10 a.m, very long anticipated. This is the first. Do you remember in November? Was it November the girls went over to the Pearl Farms? Was it October, November?
Yeah.
October, November time, our team, for the years that we've been bringing to you gemstones, it's gotten hard. One of the hardest stones we have to source now is pearls, particularly premium pearls. So they actually went over to the pearl nurseries, and this is the first auction of that buy.
Oh, we've got them in now,
We've got them in. So we've got less than we did for the last 12 months. So they bought 12 months worth. But my, oh my, they're hand-picked. Can you tell? These are hand picked.
That one in the centre.
I know. And the size of them, they are absolutely glorious. So your deal of the day today is this breathtaking pearl strand. If you are a pearl lover, then you are going to really enjoy it. I can't remember the last time we did a big pearl strand like this. Quite a while ago, but this is the first of the new buy. So we're very excited about that. Coming up for you at 11 o'clock, we've got more pearls. So it's sort of less of stock, isn't it? So it's some of our, basically we're going to take advantage of this and bring to you some last of stock gorgeous pearl jewellery. 12 o'clock is our masterclass and we're doing
Druzy with prong setting.
Beautiful. Druzy with prong setting. So is your demo prong setting?
Yes, it is.
Lovely. Yeah. So we've got your Druzy projects and we're going to be showing you how to do a little bit of prong setting. So that's going to be really, really fun. And of course, all day long, it's 20% off for our Christmas weekend. So that is a little treat from us to you for Christmas. We actually didn't know about the 20% off until very late Thursday. So Ross had actually completely finished the whole of the schedules.
So he set his prices.
So and it's happened yesterday. We did an hour. It was really good fun actually. So we did 10 pieces that had 10 left in stock. Never been under £100 for. Went under £100, but of course there weren't. There was an additional 20% on top of that, so they really were low.
So an extra £20.
So and that's over 10 pieces, 10 items. It's quite a lot of money.
But a lot of money.
We are not responsible for the 20% off, are we, Roscoe? We're responsible for the deals.
Different department.
Exactly. So we're quite happy to give you an extra 20% off today. And we're starting with sale. So you can definitely stash build this hour. Okay, we're going to start with a jewellery display stand. Oh, you get the whole stand. Oh, clever. So if you are somebody who sells, do you get the bags as well? Oh yeah, are they earring hoops? And them earring hoops.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
Oh, look at those.
Are they earring hoops? No, what are these? Right. So you put your bead on there.
Do you use it like a peg bail?
But then it won't come off, would it?
No. Oh, it does open.
Ah, what, like around them? Around them.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay, cool. Well, do you know what? First auction of the day, it's going to be £1. It's not even going to be £1. It's going to be 80p. It's going to be 80p. Obviously, we are losing a lot. Our sales have been a bit quite naughty the last 2 days.
Do you know what these are good for also? For using if you've got a workroom or a studio, is to... because you can't display everything. You can't just physically, if you make a lot, haven't got room, just to pop things on there. And then if anyone's interested or you want to pick one out in particular, you can just go along, like in a wardrobe, and pick out what you want.
Right, for your own personal storage.
Yeah.
Especially when, like you say, space is tight. But also, if you're a visually creative person, so like Yvonne says, imagine this is your silver findings and this is your gold findings and this is your rose gold findings. Instead of having lots of boxes and maybe having a bit of a mess, you can literally flick through and go, yeah, that's one that I need. Or, so if you're a visual maker, really, really handy for display in your own workspace.
I think so.
Yeah.
Useful storage.
Or gemstone. I mean, you could put literally anything you like in
ready-made jewellery that you haven't got room to display.
Yeah, earrings and things.
Yeah, because we haven't got loads of room to put display busts and things.
Sue has bought 5 of these. She hasn't even spent... Oh, yes, she has £4. 80p each they are.
No, these are really useful storage, I reckon.
I reckon if you can, get a couple. Get a couple of them because you'll fill it up and then you'll go, I could do with another one of those.
And you can get more on there, can't you? There's plenty of room.
I'd love to know how people keep and store their pieces because I, at the moment, have a drawer and it's not very well organised, I'll be honest. So
do you place them in or throw them in?
No, I place them in, but my problem is that I keep them in. I try and keep projects together so that I can bring it out and they're still with the spaces I need and things like that. But I do find it's a bit kind of rifling through a drawer.
Oh, this is stuff that you're making.
Yes, this stuff and that's what I mean. Like your components.
It's useful for all.
If you've got a little workstation at home or a desk, or because some people have a nice creative craft room and things like that, but some people don't. You could fit, you know, the half a pack of seed beads. You could fit a half a tub of purple gemstones. So in terms of just storage for your making, this is enough for like 30
pounds.
Yeah,
I can't.
Well, it's 80p with discount.
I mean, you can't make that for £1.
And then
surely.
you get these, which I'm sure you'll be more creative with than. We think you put your gemstones on them to display what gemstones you have. But if you know what else you could use them for, maybe you could just straighten them into a head pin. I'm not really sure.
They close like an earring, don't
That's
they?
what I thought. That's why I thought earring. Would you be using them? You could maybe put them that through the post and then. Dorset, lovely Dorset says, whoopee! 7 fell into my basket.
Oh, tell us what you're going to use them for.
Yeah, let us know what you're going to use them for. Denise in Lancashire says, good morning. Please, could you connect the YouTube live? It is now live, says Roscoe. Denise, so thank you so much for your message. Another message that says, wine glass charm. That's what it is. It's a wine glass charm.
It is.
So you put this, imagine this is your glass of wine.
Good thinking.
Right? You could
no, for wine glasses.
So actually, we've had 2 other people who said the same thing. Pauline and June both said glass charms, but Roscoe took that literally as glass charms and he didn't understand. But that's probably, I would understand wine, but Roscoe is, I can't, you're not a wine drinker, are you, Roscoe? Oh, do you like red wine? Glass charm. So you get both the glass charms.
So if you've got parties, put them around the stem of your glass.
I think that's what they were intended for, is you make, because there's 30, you make wine charms, put them in here to sell. But I would use this for storage, and then I'd do this for presents.
I'd definitely split them up.
That is so good. Wine charms. Right, Roscoe, I'm going to have one of these for 80p, please. Yeah, and a big stand. Sorry, yes, I moved the rose quartz. That was my wine glass. Did you see? I was just showing you. So you just pop these onto your wine glasses, and then you don't mix up whose wine glasses is whose.
Somebody's awake and on the ball this morning.
There you go, look. And then that goes on the bottom of your wine glass. And then when you're working out which one's which, you just go, right, well, yours was this one and yours was this one. Otherwise, it's really tricky. You have to look at the lipstick and go,
but when you use those, you can't go for the glass that's got the most in.
Oh, sorry, I was confused. I thought that was mine. My mum and her friends, right, they play this really naughty game. So if one of them pops to the loo, they like fill up each other's glasses. Right. They're so bad. Like every time one like looks away, my mum would fill up her glass, and then their friend would do the same and then fill up her glass. Oh, no. And then they go, I only had one glass. And I go, you didn't. Right, next up, number 30, Black Star Diopside. Okie dokie, Black Star Diopside. Now, £1 deal. Oh, you can see they get a bit confused in the studio because there's so many light sources. It's better when there's just one.
Oh, I would love that.
That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, let's try it. If you take that down a little, you should be able to see. Tell you what I'll do is I'll bring in, if you bring in one light source.
I'd just bezel set that in a ring. Wouldn't it be lovely?
If I show you.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. It's your star diopside.
That's beautiful.
That's lovely. That's how it'll look at home. And we're actually doing some prong setting at 12 o'clock today, so you could learn how to put it into a mount.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put it into a mount. How about ATP?
Oh, that's unbelievable.
That's
that
great,
will
isn't it?
make a beautiful, beautiful ring or earrings.
Yeah, really nice as earrings.
Get 2 and have earrings. Yeah,
really, really beautiful. It is today just 80 pence, which is just a bargain. It's absolute bargain. We're getting your orders open. We're starting off the show. Fantastic value for money. Just 80 pence today for you to get that into your collection. So go ahead and start shopping and checking that out. Lots of you there coming in. Remember, you can buy more than one of them if you wanted to do multiple. I mean, 2 of them is £1.60, which is a no-brainer, isn't it?
It offsets the price of the silver, really, doesn't it? So you know you've got
the price of the silver.
That's what
now.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
Because you know you've got to pay a premium for your silver, but if you haven't paid a lot for the stone, it just offsets it a little bit.
Absolutely. And obviously that's not the normal price. It is a sale this morning, so you're able to check that out. Somebody's bought 15 of them.
Yeah, don't
Lots
blame
more to
you.
buying, to be fair.
Don't blame you. They're beautiful.
Lots and lots of you coming in. Let us know what you're up to for Christmas. We're nosy. We want to know your plans.
Yeah.
Who are you seeing for Christmas?
Yeah, you might have a better idea than us, and then we can copy.
Yeah, we'll come along. 80 pence left. I did say to everyone this morning, I said on Boxing Day, I am doing absolutely nothing.
I think that's what
All
Boxing
day.
Day's for, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm doing nothing. I'm hoping to watch like a marathon or something on the telly. Do they have anything good? Somebody said the other day there's nothing good on the telly for Christmas.
Oh, but there's lots of channels now, though, isn't there?
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
New
I'm
Traitors
looking forward
series.
to that.
A non-celebrity Traitors starting Christmas Day. Do you know, I'm probably the only person in the UK I haven't seen any of the Traitors yet.
I've only ever watched the celebrity one.
Did
It
you?
was amazing.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah.
I need to.
Did you watch Strictly last night?
No. Was it the winner?
Yeah, it was the final last night.
Well, we won't say anything in case anybody's missed it. No spoilers. I do love Strictly, but when I used to watch it, I used to just fast forward to the dancing.
I think that's a good idea.
I just fast forward to the dancing because that's all the bits.
It was on for about 2 hours, I think. last night.
Really?
Yeah.
Crikey. Yeah, that is a long time. No, I'm wondering about like maybe an Avatar marathon or a Harry Potter marathon or something like that, just to relax and just watch the telly. Any good recommendations? Any good movies? Let me know.
Eva's going to be watching Christmas movies
On Boxing
Day.
Yeah, do you know I haven't? We've seen Home Alone 2 on repeat, Die Hard. I don't think we've seen any of the Christmas movies this year.
Have you not?
No, so maybe I'll do Christmas movies on Boxing Day. 27, is it? Okay. Ooh, these are tube settings
Yeah.
for 3 mil stones. So
Your 3mm faceted stones,
right,
because you've got a space there for the pointed end to go through. They are so useful.
and then you just curve them over, do you?
Yeah, and then you just use a bezel pusher and push them over, or a burnisher, and just as you would do any bezel setting, but you use them for faceted stones, whereas bezel setting is more often than not for cabochons. Yeah, but they would be fine for your... and of course, you could solder them onto a ring band as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, no, they're beautiful. Ever so useful, those.
Are we doing this one for £1? How many pound auctions have we done? Right, £1. And I think this might be one of the only sterling silver pound auctions we've done. We've got lots of sterling silver in this hour. Oh, yeah, you got some good old pieces in here, Roscoe.
Oh, there's loads of things I'd like to take.
Yeah.
That's greedy, isn't it?
We've got some amazing bits and bobs to take you through this next sale hour. So definitely make sure you're ready to check out. £1, a single
Beautiful.
£1, 80 pence. I don't know what you can buy for £1 now.
Exactly. Well, you've got 4 of them as well, so
Yeah.
they're 25p.
Yeah, exactly. In
Well,
fact, the
and then
20p
the discount,
each. Yeah,
yeah.
the 20 pence each.
They are so...
You could just, at 20p each, you could use them as spacers, couldn't you?
Do you know, I could do with a pocket full of those.
Yeah.
And I would use them. Get yourself some 3mm little faceted stones. Beautiful.
Really beautiful. And if you're not somebody who silversmiths, then I could use them as a spacer. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
For
Yeah,
20 pence
yeah.
each, that's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or they could be the trunk for your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You know, we said about
that's a
doing the
nice
Christmas tree
idea.
earrings. right? Like the bottom of the trunk of the Christmas tree. I got my first ever £1 deal. They do sell out really quickly, the £1 deals. Roscoe's tried to get the biggest quantities he can for the sale. Collect from Suffolk says, are you doing any of the small scissors from yesterday? Because I missed out on them and I'd like to add them into a Christmas gift. Tell you what, we're going to replay them. Have you seen these?
Yes,
these are so good. Maybe, and that's a good idea, Collection Stuff is going to just pop them in as a little extra in a Christmas present. If you know somebody who will find these really, really handy, then I would definitely recommend grabbing them. And we're going to do them for £1. And you get 2. So for £1, you get 2 of these. And let me show you them. They're really, really cute. So you can pop them on a little key ring or, you know, wherever you keep your, even like a sewing kit.
Oh
right?
yeah, they're not just for jewellery makers, are they? Not just for thread. Well, yes, thread in sewing as well. Yeah.
I've got a question. Message in. When you were little, what was your mum's sewing kit? Because we had a Christmas tin biscuit box, and I think a lot of people. Did you?
Yeah, and we had a tin with buttons in as well.
Yeah, did
all
you?
Mixed buttons.
What was your mum's Christmas? What was your mum's sewing box, Roscoe? Was it a biscuit tin? Yeah, always. I think in the 90s that was the thing.
That was when we got proper tins.
Yeah,
though,
with the
wasn't it?
biscuits.
Yeah, not plastic packaging.
Right, so and I'll show you. These are nice and sharp. So, let me show you. It's not like they're rubbish, you know what I mean? You think, oh, they're £1, they're going to be really rubbish. They're not. They're nice and sharp.
They're all right. They are great for your older children, aren't they?
Yeah.
The one, you know,
For
if
your
they're not
pencil
going to hurt
case,
themselves
100%.
on it.
They are absolutely brilliant. So if you got all of your £1 auctions, you spent £3.20. You get 2. Yeah, you get the pink and the blue. I think they're really good. I think they're really handy.
Useful, yeah.
We always used to say, so my stepdad, if you needed something, right, you could be in the middle of the town centre.
Had he always got it?
It was bizarre.
In his pocket.
It was bizarre. You could be in a field and somebody needs a plaster and he's got one. Or you could need something. You could need, like, his favourite thing to do is you could go, I just need a very specific size screw or something like that. He'd go, I got one of those. Go in the shed, come out. He just had this ability to have every possible little thing.
Amazing.
We should have written a book over the years because it was all the time. You go, I need this thing. And you go, I got one of those. And you think, what? Yeah, he just had everything. And he knew where it was. Right, mega deal coming up. A rose quartz mega deal coming up. But that's exactly the sort of thing I would imagine. You could be like out at sea and something like, I need some scissors. I got some, don't you worry.
You could even,
yeah, was he? Your granddad was like that.
You could put those on your handbag, couldn't you?
Yeah, it could have been in your handbag. Perfect. Yeah. Number 6. Exactly. Right. Solid sterling silver. Now, this is cute. This is a lovely little locket. Take a little look at this. I think this works as a lovely charm. So you could do...
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, like a rose quartz. They went really low on launch. Let me show you the launch price.
So could you use it as a clasp, could you?
I'm just going to pop this on here, look. Just to show you could do it as a lovely little charm. Right, beautiful. Those are coming up. We launched this at $9.99. So that's good. That's really good. It's an amethyst padlock pendant. So you could wear it on a pendant.
Do you think you could use it as a clasp?
Well, potentially.
You know, like we used to have little padlock shape.
Yeah, you could.
Fastened, didn't we,
if you did
bracelets?
like the jump rings into the top, and then it goes through 2 jump rings. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you certainly could. Never been lower than $9.99 today.
£2.50.
Now, I'll just show you how it works. So it's your amethyst set in the front there. You literally, it's got a little lever. So you're going to open that up, and you've got a little lever there. I'm going to just check the price of silver this morning. I don't know if you watched the last few days.
I've been watching, and it's been going up every day, hasn't
it? Well, we checked on Monday, and it was 96, which is a huge amount. Last year, everybody was going, you know, it's gone up 36% in a year. It's huge increases. Incredible. But to go up 96% a year is huge. And then it went up again. So we're on an increase. January to December this year, 113%.
It's gone up again?
113%. In
I do
12
have to
months.
say, you do think, I think twice now. Whereas you would just put an order in.
Yeah, because you do silversmithing,
Yeah,
don't you? So
yeah, and I'd
you
buy
have to,
sheet and wire and I'd put an order in.
and you have like, I guess, a regular, just as when I, go for my food shopping, I know, right, I'm going to need this,
Yeah,
I'm going to
you
need
know
this, and I
exactly
know about
what
what
you
it's going to
need.
cost.
Yeah.
You'll go and do your silver shop, and it's just...
No, I've had to slash it right down.
Really?
In fact, it's got to the stage, it's the same with food.
You need
When you get to the bottom, you think, what's in the freezer? And
Yeah.
you're scratching around. I'm like that with the silver. What can I use for that?
Oh, I bet. Or like, what can I just about get away with?
Yeah,
That I don't
exactly.
need extra. John in Angus, hello, good morning, John. Says, in the 60s, my mum had a biscuit tin of cotton reels, needles, buttons and safety pins. I still have it. I can't bring myself to throw it out. I literally remember ours. I remember the sound it makes to take the lid off the sewing tin.
Yeah.
And it had the same reels and needles and little bits of scissors and things like that. And she'd always say, put it back. Anything you take out of there, put it back. When I was a teenager, my dad bought my mum one of those expanding 3-tier wooden sewing boxes.
Oh, the ones
and
that
now that
open
she's in a
like
care
a
home,
toolbox.
it's my pride to use it.
Yeah.
Oh, Alison, amazing. It's so lovely that she's kept it and used it. I've been trying to teach
smashing.
the kids about, because my mum taught me how to hem and how to do sort of more
useful
basic
things,
sewing. And it's really good, I think, to be able to...
Surprising how many people these days can't even sew a button.
I
on,
know,
can they?
it's mad, isn't it?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so I tell you what's really good though, now with kids' clothes, is they have these adjustable waists. Have you seen these?
No.
It's really clever, whoever invented it. So on kids' trousers, it's like, imagine elastic, right, that you can just tighten onto a button.
Yeah.
And then as they grow, you can just let it out
Oh,
a bit.
it's got
and let it
different
out a bit.
buttons on.
Yeah, well, no, it's one button, but it's like a belt that pulls it together on elastic.
I'm with you.
Then you let it go to the next ring.
Yeah,
and you've got it on both sides. So, because my kids have got long legs and teeny tiny waists. So it's really good. Yeah. And on Christmas Day, you can I need some grown-up ones. Yeah.
Yeah, make them for adults.
They're really good. Number 5. I remember once Dave Troth told me, really funny, because his daughter's my goddaughter, and he's separated. He's separated from Mila's mum. But I remember him telling me once. He said, "I've been told off." I said, "Why?" He said, "Well, Mila had these fancy trousers, right, and they were digging into her. So I like snipped the elastic and sewed it, and he did a right bodge job." And the mum was like, "I just bought those from Next So's expensive pair of trousers." He's like, "I haven't got a clue how to use them." Funny, right? Let's show you next. These are really nice. These are really nice.
Oh, those are pretty.
They remind me of the Van Cleef sort of quatrefoil gold.
And the way it's engraved or however it's made makes it look like gemstones, doesn't it?
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I really like it. And I like the scalloped edge. I think that's beautiful.
Yeah,
so you're going to get a pair of earrings. They are silver. They are gold-plated silver. And silver this year has gone up 113% this year. 113%.
Thing is, things have a habit of never coming down again, don't they?
Well, they said last year, and we have to be careful what we say because we're not financial advisors, but the financial advisors are saying it looks like it's going to continue to go up. So last year, at the end of the year, they said it looks like this trend, they believe it's going to continue to rise, and that's exactly what it's done. They're saying the same thing this year.
If only we had a crystal ball last year.
I know, exactly. Today, though, would you like these beautiful sterling silver earrings? 925 sterling silver. Wow! A £5. In fact, no, 20% off. They're £4 today. That's crazy.
Oh, it's madness.
That's a Christmas present. If you haven't got any Christmas presents, I'm pretty sure we're still doing in time for delivery. So next door on Gemporia, they've still got one more day for Christmas delivery. So I think you'll get them home for Christmas. I'm expecting 3 things to be delivered. I'm hoping they go. I bought some.
They've got a good system these days.
Really?
It's not like it used to be, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can order at 6 o'clock at night and it's with you the next day.
I know.
At some places.
They are. The logistics are really clever now. I think Amazon next day delivery made everybody kind of up their game a bit, didn't they?
Yes, I think so. Which is a good thing.
Yeah, really, really good. You can get things. I bought something for David. I don't think it's going to come. His like main present.
Oh no!
But he's a grown up, so he's going to have to just deal with that.
He's gonna have to.
You can't get away with it to the kids. So, sorry, the post hasn't come. But David can. He won't mind. Hopefully.
It might come.
Yeah, it might come. Yeah, we'll hope to the shipping gods. That it will come. £4 today for this beautiful pair of earrings. Or the good thing is, if you know you're not going to see somebody until after Christmas, that little after Christmas time.
Yeah, because lots of families catch up after Christmas.
Yeah,
don't
we always
if you live a distance away.
Yeah, and we have friends and things we meet in the middle in that sort of between Christmas and New Year period. Which is absolutely fab. Do you do anything for New Year's?
No, we don't.
No,
a very quiet New Year. Yeah, do you?
We don't normally. I think we are going to do something this New Year. Because we're working Christmas Day, we thought we'd do something for New Year. Yeah. But normally we go to bed and then we wake up at midnight.
It's a good ploy, that is.
I know. We're
just
really
wake
boring.
up and watch the fireworks.
Yeah, exactly. And our neighbours do fireworks, so we kind of have to. We can't sleep.
They make sure you do.
Yeah. Right, last few chances. Well done. I've got 7 and 8 for you next. Now these come in nice little boxes, Yvonne, so I don't know what they are. Cufflinks.
Ooh,
I
don't
remember
do men's
these.
jewellery very often.
These are based on a designer, aren't they, Roscoe? Are they Cartier or Louis Vuitton? These are gorgeous.
Angelite and lapis.
So what you can do is you can actually swap these out. They're Van Cleef. They're Van Cleef and Arpels. So you can actually swap and change your... They've got like an indentation, do you see?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
so you could do 2 on one side, 1 on one side, however which way you like them. Yes. There we go. So this is your beautiful Van Cleef style cufflinks. Those are, so they're called baton cufflinks with interchangeable ends, right? Yours are, I like them, they look like cufflinks to me. I mean, they are cufflinks. What are they called? What am I trying to say? You know when you get arrested?
Cufflinks.
Handcuffs, yeah. I've never been arrested, by the way. Yeah. You know when you get arrested, you know, on a Tuesday. Just to be... I've never been arrested. Just so that you know, just in case. Do you know, I always think, because working at working here, we often have had like funny shifts, right? So you might be driving at 3 a.m. or, and so many people go, oh, I got stopped by the police, because a lot of the time they stop you.
And I've suspicious
worked, I've worked here 16 years and I've never once even been pulled over. Did you? You've been pulled over? Did you? You got pulled over? Were you in the middle of the night? Yeah. It's normally in the middle of the night they stop you.
Yeah, they've got nothing else better.
Was it? Yeah, no, I've never been stopped by the police officers. Yeah. Is it? He said it was a good cop and a bad cop. One of them was nice and friendly and one of them was really rude. I couldn't be a police officer. Oh. So KP's been followed by the police. They were just keeping an eye on her.
That's a bit disconcerting, isn't
just
it?
keep an eye on her as she pulled into
Because you're just
work.
waiting for them to come round, aren't you?
Yeah, no. I don't know why we got on to... Oh, yeah, because I said handcuffs.
Handcuffs.
I'm really bad. I say what I see sometimes. For my job, I should have a better filter. Right, we're doing your lapis and your angelite cufflinks. Let's take them down to a price they've never been to before. Under £20. Solid sterling silver cufflinks. I guess you could turn them into anything. You could use them as a connector. You know, like, hang on, if I take these out a second. How about if you have like a strand and then round the front you wanted to do like a clasp. would this work? Right, and then that's going to go around the back of your neck. Imagine, right, you've done like a nice threaded design. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Like a clasp. Yeah, or a pearl enhancer.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. So the pearl enhancer,
Beautiful.
what you can do is it will hold a twist. So you'd have, obviously, you do this properly. I'm just doing this with a temporary strand, but you'll see. If you put that in there now and close it, it will hold the twist. That's really clever. So it works as a necklace enhancer as well as, or you could shorten a long length. You could do all sorts. Or have like, what's it called? Just like a, you know, like Mark's done these scarf necklaces before. So you just do a long length.
Yeah.
It's like a metre, say, of threaded, however.
Wrap it right.
Yeah, and then you can just wrap it and put that little
Has it
handcuff
got
on.
stones in it as well?
Yeah,
or
it
is
does,
it?
It's, I think, topaz.
I could see little
Yeah, there is. There's
little
topaz
gemstones in there
set into it as
sparkling
well.
away.
And you're getting obviously both of them. So that's really good, isn't it? For £11.75. That's under £10. And you get the box. I tell you what, we're going to go again. So they're going to go under £10. Who do you need to get a little present for? Maybe a gent in your life, or maybe with a nice suit, a female suit. It's a lot of silver. They're 2 enhancer clasps. And then we've got your gold over silver in the box. We're going to match the price. Oh, look, amethyst and malachite. Oh, these are silver. Oh, sorry, I thought you said gold. Oh, that's okay, don't worry. So you've got your malachite. That's okay. So the malachite and the amethyst in this one. We're going to match the price, £10. Take 20% off, it's £8 today.
Could see the 925 on the silver there.
Yeah, exactly. So it's hallmarked because there's so much silver in it. It is very reduced in price, obviously. So you can definitely take advantage and get that into your collection. Good to have in your stash.
And there's loads of ladies wearing shirts and jackets at the moment,
Absolutely,
aren't
yeah, good idea. So there again, number 9. Okay. Ooh, a pendant. Ooh, there's a lot of silver in this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, that's really simple, isn't it? Really simple, really beautiful.
That.
We're going to do an amazing deal for you. We've got limited stock is the only thing. We are limited.
It's just got like an inbuilt bail on it.
Yeah, exactly. They'd be lovely earrings, actually. If the price is right, you could very easily make these into
That is just beautiful.
aquamarine earrings. March's birthstone as well. So if you're a March baby...
Oh, that'll soon be here, March,
It
won't
soon
it
will.
now?
It soon
Thank
will.
goodness.
Yeah, a little bit of warmth.
Yeah.
Ready? What? So actually, with a discount, you can get a pair of earrings for under £10.
Oh, my word.
With a...
That is so worth... Well, it's worth a lot more than that, but I wouldn't think twice about it. Honestly, I wouldn't think twice about getting that.
And imagine if you're in a jewellery shop.
Yeah.
And they said, right, we're doing a sale today and we've got a carat of aquamarine. You wouldn't get
I
pushed
wouldn't
into it
touch
this
it,
price.
you know, because I'd think, oh, no, it can't
Be real.
Can't be real for that.
It is. It's hallmarked.
Gorgeous, those.
Yeah, really nice. Okay, now this one is a sunflower with a lovely carnelian sunflower. It's called Scarecrow. I think somebody had a moment. I think they meant to write sunflower and they wrote Scarecrow.
Well, they're very similar.
You know, like word association. I think that's the only reason I can think that they would have got that wrong. Also on the back, it's got detail so you can see. Yeah, remember? Right, we're just clearing this out, guys. We're going to take 20% off. So that is a tongue and box clasp.
Brilliant.
Really handy. I mean, we use clasps all the time.
Can't get enough of them.
All the time. And it's solid sterling silver. Really, 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 really beautiful. This is your Scarecrow. carnelian and silver. I don't know why can anybody else
Can't
shed
think
any
of
light?
a reason why it's called a scare.
I think they meant to say sunflower.
That would make more sense.
It's the only thing I can think. Unless it was in a project which, you know,
Maybe.
had a scarecrow. Which stranger things have happened.
I don't suppose we'll ever find out, will we?
Do you know what? At £5, we can call it whatever we like, can't we? At £5, we can call it handcuffs. 20% off today takes us under £4 for your solid sterling silver clasp. Like I said, during the sale, if you see any silver at these kinds of prices, take advantage because they are fabulous deals, fantastic value.
Can't see us doing it for that price again, can
No,
you?
113% price rise on silver this year alone. So it is certainly a good opportunity to check those out. Lots of you coming in: Vera, Maker in North Yorkshire, Karen and Julie, Amanda and Sally and Susan and Tracy. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to take advantage and get these beautiful pieces into your collection. Remember, it is a sale just for this hour. We've got about an hour and a half, so about another sort of half an hour or so. So your star buy, by the way, for the sale is the Rose Quartz bundle. We have got a mega deal on 3 strands of Rose Quartz. Now, we've done some serious deals on Rose Quartz, and that is going to be one of those extraordinary deals. 9 o'clock. That's coming up for you. Okie dokie. Ooh. You get instructions from our Debs on this one. So, ooh. So you've got, it's a bubble pendant. Let me set it down and I'm going to show you.
Oh, so it's like a little peg
So
for them to sit on. Looks like a little saucer with a peg in the middle for them to sit in.
So if I just...
So they must be half drilled, are they?
Well, some of them are half drilled because, hang on, you also get the gemstone pegs. So that you can pop that in the other side.
Oh, I see. So they're through drilled.
Yeah, not all of them, I don't think. Some of them are, some of them aren't, because there's only 3, 4. Oh no, they are. So what you do,
Lovely. Look at that.
is then you pop in
That's beautiful.
set stone. So if I put this on this one,
I don't see those very often.
it's cool.
Very.
So I put that on there, look. In fact, what I'll do is
I
I'll put
love
this.
that. That's so unusual, isn't it?
It's really different. It looks like proper, you know, finished jewellery. Yeah, very boodles. Today, we're going to do this for under £10. Oh, just for the beads alone. Yeah, for the big lapis. A lot of sterling silver, £11 today. £2.20 off makes this less than £10. So that's a start. That's a fantastic.
What a fabulous morning.
Do you
bargains.
have, Roscoe, the date this launched, and I can read it out, and then our collectors can watch back the demo? So it was launched on the 28th of October 24. So if you type into our JewelleryMaker YouTube channel,
So that's over a year
that
ago.
date, then you can watch Deb's tutorial.
It's really lovely, that is.
Right, Roscoe says, I'm not having this. It's old, it's over a year old. No good sat in the warehouse, is it? No good sat in the vault. We want this in your collection. We want you to set it. We want you to be wearing it.
That's so unusual.
Yeah, and it's actually, if you're not a silversmith, this is a
Easy
glue
way
job,
of
isn't
getting
it?
into it, yeah.
A
Definitely
glue.
glue, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not tricky, you know what I mean? You just need to follow the demonstration or the instructions. Anybody could do it. Anybody could do it. Ready?
Yeah.
We are seriously losing money here.
I can imagine that Debbie did a demo on it.
Yeah. With 20% off, £6.
£6.
It's about £6. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing, amazing value at £6. That's a lovely little project. Even if you only wear it rarely.
Yeah.
What a nice little make. And all you'd need is, would you do E6000, would you?
Yeah.
Perfect. We're trying to get the zap glue in for the birthday.
E6000 or hypo cement.
Yeah. Keep on going through. These deals will disappear quick enough. Right, number 12 is the same project. We're going to match the... Oh, I like it in the black. I like it in the black. So this is the same one. Yeah, you get the pair for less than what one of them costs at launch. And you get your instructions, which is £10 on other channels. You just need a little bit of time. Yesterday we did this really cool, like, magnifier loop thing. Sorry. Did you see it?
I saw you and Diane with it fixed on your glasses.
It was brilliant.
It did look handy,
actually. It is brilliant. I think I don't know if there's any of those left. I need to get one of those. Yeah, loads of multi-buyers. Oh my gosh, look at that. Right.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Ooh. Don't lose it. Right, next up. It's cool, right? Even just have the beads at that price. Yeah, it's not even funny. 13 is next. We're going to try and squeeze it in as much as we possibly can. Ooh. This isn't a sale piece. This can't have been in the vault for very long. Launched at $49.99. This is really beautiful.
Gorgeous.
If I pop that here, look.
Simple make, isn't it?
Simple make. Here we go, look. Simple make, lovely little design. Pop an amethyst in if you've got any citrine or peridot.
And sometimes the simple makes are the best. It doesn't need to be complicated.
Stunning, isn't it? That's just our buy, that is. These rose quartz, this is the thing with rose quartz, it goes with so much, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, we've got 500 of the rose quartz bundles. You know what that means. But what I mean is, we've probably showed the rose quartz with about 7 or 8 other things, haven't we, today? So that will go really well.
We have, actually, yes. It's really useful to have.
This is your silver component. It's a big and very well made butterfly. Papillon is French.
Yes.
For butterfly. Do you know what a group of butterflies is called? A kaleidoscope. Do you know that a butterfly can't see its own wings? So it doesn't know how beautiful it is.
Really?
Yeah, so you know, like they say a bee shouldn't be able to fly, right? But nobody told the bee. A butterfly doesn't know how beautiful it is. Unless it sees a reflection, but I don't know if their eyes work like that. A moths are beautiful. I wouldn't have thought they can see their own wings. I think they're anatomically quite similar, but I could be wrong. I'm not a butterfly expert.
There are some actually very beautiful moths, aren't there?
What's the difference between a moth and a butterfly? One comes out in the day, one comes out in the night? Oh, so butterflies pollinate and moths don't necessarily. Ah. I'll tell you what, we're going to go even lower. This was a very expensive component. This was a very, very, very expensive component. With 20% off, that is a bargain, isn't it? With 20% off, that is...
The work involved in that, look at that setting.
£16. So moths have 360-degree vision. How does that work? Wow. Oh, yeah, multiple eyes. Must be. Yeah, that's what it'll be, multiple eyes. Like a spider.
Does a spider have multiple eyes?
Yeah, spider's got loads of eyes. Spiders are really, I know they're scary, but they're really clever. Really? Yeah, they're actually like, you know, their evolution makes them really, really quite amazing little insects. 14. Did you? Right, let me show you. Ooh, wow. Now these are pretty. These are really, really lovely. If I show you these little charms. Now, I would use these at the back of extender drops.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Perfect, that would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Or on the bottom of tassels.
Yes.
They would look nice.
Imagine if you buy 2 or 3 of these packets and make some
if you
tassels.
do chain tassels with those on the bottom.
Let
Beautiful.
me show you. I'm going to do that thing where Katie gets across and I run across the studio.
Oh, where you go? Where are you off
Because you've
to?
done a tassel on your...
Oh, I have.
Look.
Nice.
That would be so lovely, wouldn't it? You could either do all amethysts or all of the topaz or a mixture of the topaz with the citrine and the
That
amethyst.
works beautifully.
Really good suggestion. Really, really lovely.
For that price as well.
Yeah. So it's £1.20
you get
off.
three
It's
pieces
£5
for that.
Yeah, you get three drops for £5.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? And they're solid sterling silver.
Oh,
so it's a pack of
where's
3.
Susie? She needs these.
I know. She's probably in, to be honest. She was shopping yesterday.
Was she?
Yeah. Right. Next up, these
are
should
lovely.
not be in the sale. Roscoe says these are a brilliant component. Okay.
And they've got a nice big loop on, so you can get a decent size jump ring through.
Peg bail. So it's like a cage, right? I'll have to you've got to use your creative imagination, okay? Because I don't have a bead off. Oh,
Let's see what we've got. What size do you
one might
need?
have one. So it's a 6 or an 8.
Where's your little scissors? Cut that off.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
See, this is why those scissors are so handy. Oh, Ever's put them away.
Yeah. Have you got your little
Yeah,
scissors?
Ever's put them away. the
Oh,
little
has she?
scissors.
She's taken
Oh,
them.
don't cut those. That's really
Oh,
cute.
hang on a sec. We've got some in here. Yeah,
That's
there
really
we go.
clever, those earrings.
There we go.
Right, we found one.
Stop. You see a loose one? There we
go.
go.
Right. So you're going to
Smaller one there if you need it.
pop. That's the wrong size. This one. In fact, Susie says the easiest way to do it is upside down.
Yeah.
Is that how you do it? Right, are you ready? We're going to do 2 for under £10. So the easiest way to actually sort of glue them on is upside down. She did it and then she threw it.
Will that fit on better? That might fit right inside.
Let's try that one. Right.
That's it.
So
That's better.
you put the bail on this way, right? But obviously you're going to wear it the other way around.
Yep.
So it's like a little satellite. See it? We never do peg bails. And these are quite clever ones because they look like they're caged
They're
don't they?
brilliant.
Really easy, mate.
Yeah, they're
And they're
fantastic.
silver.
I love those.
Yeah.
When I set pearls on a peg bail like this, I stick them into a little piece of polystyrene so that they
stand
stay,
up.
yeah,
and
until
then
the
you
glue
sleeve
set.
them, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
I'll show you on the bigger one. Right, take advantage of your 20% off. It's probably a bit easier to show on the big one. So you'll glue it like that and just leave it. Yeah? And then obviously you're going to wear it that way around. Really lovely they are.
That's such a novel idea, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. And I think pearls, like you said, would be really nice.
Brilliant.
It reminds me a bit of Vivienne Westwood. Yeah, a bit Vivienne Westwood, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's all right.
Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That's less than £5 for both of them. Less than £5 for both of them. And the thing is with a make like this, you'll have something in your stash, won't you, for these? You'll have something in your stash.
Yeah.
You'll find something.
More than one thing,
More than
probably.
one thing, yeah. So you get both for less than £5.
And one's larger than the other.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I keep looking at those
Excuse me.
wine charms and thinking, how could I not work that out? I was, what in the world are these for? Right, less than £5, that's £2.50 per
You
component.
get 2 sets you could make a set of pair of earrings.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
good idea. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? They're really, really beautiful. Or you could make a really fancy component, put one on either side of the bead, you know, like a cage. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Like a Tahitian pearl. So imagine chain around the outside, and then you've got one of those cages on the other side, put that into a Tahitian pearl, so it's like locked away.
Beautiful.
They've sold out. Well, those are quite new, Roscoe.
And
right.
we've got some unusual things. There's lots of things I've never seen before.
I know. Right, so these are your bead caps, are they?
Yeah.
I thought I wore my glasses today. I've obviously left them somewhere. Have a look at this.
Did you ever find the diamond, by the way?
We did, yes.
Did you find it?
Yeah, on that day.
Yeah.
The diamond. Do you remember from the bloopers? Yeah. Did you see the other blooper?
I did.
It was very naughty. Right. Solid sterling silver. You're going to get a pack of 6 of these. Okay, if I hold them down a bit, you'll see those are the 6.
They're beautifully made as well.
Beautiful, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful. We are bringing to you this incredible opportunity. So do make sure you are checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. So that's £1.20.
Oh, so they're patterns on the outside and plain on the inside.
I think some of them are, they're 80p each. Yeah, it's their patterns on one side.
Beautiful. So they're like satin finish on the outside.
Yeah. How good is that?
Very good.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, are you ready to check that out? Well done. Check those out. Okay. Next up, I've got for you. Oh, now these are really cool. They're like screw clasps.
Oh, wow.
Have a look at this. Have a look. So we're going to do the rose gold first. Again, another component that will work with the rose quartz. Right? Another component that will go with the rose quartz. Right, you ready? £10 each. That'd be great. £10 each. So what you do is obviously you screw off the top component there. And then it retracts and then you can screw it back in. It's hard to do because I've got long nails. Bear with me and I will show you.
Well, there's a lot of mechanics gone into these.
Yeah. So it opens like this.
Brilliant.
Right? And then you screw it so it's extremely secure. Right? Brilliant.
I'd wear that at the front. I wouldn't have it at the back.
I actually think they make really nice earrings as well.
Yeah, true.
Really, really beautiful. Right then, we're not even done at £10 each. We are not even done at £10 each. Should we get these all home to you, shall we? Let's find these at home. We're going to go really, really, really low. We are going to go really, really, really low. How about this? That should be what they are each. All of them for less than £10. All 3. They're £3.33 each.
Wow, we've gone mad this morning.
That is, I know, and they're silver. That is a heavy gram weight of silver.
Fantastic.
Today, you're looking at less than £10. And you'll find a way to work with them.
Absolutely, you will.
You'll find a way. You could even
loads
just
of ways
add a jump ring and have them as a charm.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're really, really lovely. Loads of you there. They're going to sell out. We'll do the gold next. Right, straight down to your price. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting those away. I haven't finished with them yet. Have a look at this. Okay. £12. £12. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're trying to squeeze in as much as we possibly can. Nobody saw that. I dropped it, right, Honestly, nobody saw that. I picked it up, 21, right? Dropped it and caught it with my other hand. Did it? Nobody. That was Arya Stark. That was, you know, in Game of Thrones. Nobody saw it. I can't believe nobody just saw that.
Oh no.
That was the best reactions I've ever had. Right. These are pull-through earrings.
Yeah.
These are really
love
nice.
these.
No, I did. I promise you I did. I can't reenact it because I'll drop it now. I bet she does actually. You look like a Stark. Yeah, you could be a Stark. You're colouring and stuff, couldn't you? Is your family Scottish, are they? Yeah, you look like a Stark. Looks like Arya. Really? Oh, that's cool. They're the best family as well, the Starks. Did people ask if you're Jon Snow? He said his sister looks a lot like Arya, so a lot of people would say. They think you're the direwolf, do they? Right, this is your solid sterling silver threader earrings. Now, I'll be honest, when I first saw threader earrings, I thought, is that going to feel a bit strange? But it doesn't, does it? It just feels like a normal post.
What's on the end?
Aquamarine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Aquamarines.
So it isn't a pull-through threader earring that you need to put your own stone on. It's already done.
It's already done. Under £10, which is fabulous for silver aquamarine earrings. So you put them in like a post and you just pull them through, and it doesn't.
Any length
you can't
you want.
feel anything. No. It just same as when you put a pair of earrings in, you don't feel it, do you?
No, you don't know they're there.
But they look really stylish, and you can sort of adjust to how long you want to wear them. Brand new low price, and you get 20% off on top. Ready? Dial in. Lots of Sues this morning. Lovely to see you taking advantage of the deal. Sue's, Sally's and Janet and JewelleryMaker. Catherine, we're at $5.75. Take 20% off and we are less than £5. That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I sell them on for £10 and you've doubled your money, haven't you?
Exactly. Easy. Or a present.
Yeah,
it's better than that's better than a Secret Santa present. They are
beautiful presents.
Tell you what's gone off this year as well.
Would they be nice in as cracker present?
Lovely.
In a cracker.
Yeah, really lovely. What I was going to say, another thing that's gone up in price is the Ferrero Rocher. They've really Yeah, they've really gone up in price. Unless anybody knows they're on offer, send me a message if you know if Ferrero Rocher is on offer. Because my little boy, they each have. So Jackson likes After Eights, Jay likes Reese's. Gracie likes Cadbury's, and Nicholas likes Ferrero Rocher, but they're so much more expensive.
And they don't last very long. There's not many in a box.
No, and they go in one bite. At least they do for me.
Yeah.
Straight in. I tell you what, I had some. I had a Secret Santa, and it was some M&S, right? They're called dusted chocolate caramel balls or something like that.
Oh, and like bonbons.
Yeah, but it's like dark chocolate dough. It's like it's too rich, too chocolatey. But it's so chocolatey, you only need like one or two. It's perfect.
Nice.
Love it. Have you gotten into your Christmas chocolate yet? Has anyone opened the Christmas chocolates? You got your roses and Quality Streets on the go. Loads and loads of you coming through. What is it? Is it a Kit Kat you have every day, Roscoe? Roscoe has a Kit Kat chunky every day.
Do you like the caramel? Do you like the salty caramel
No,
ones?
you like the regular, don't you?
Yeah.
Prefer the
original.
He said he'll eat it if it's his only option. Yeah. You had a toffee crisp. Yeah. And he said, I have a Kit Kat every day. I think that's so funny. Love a Kit Kat. Yeah. I love chocolate too. That's my one. I can leave sweets. I'm not bothered about sweets. Dave loves sweets. A few weeks ago, he had, sweets. Haribo's, anything like sweets, any pick a mixy type, all of them, literally everything. And the kids ordered him a kilo of sweets, right?
Right.
And he thought he'd cancelled the order, Nicholas did, because Dave said, you don't need to do that, because he had some pocket money. And he said,
that was so nice.
So he said, you don't need to do that. So he cancelled it. And then he said, no, actually I do. So then 2 kilos of sweets came, and he ate them in a week. And I was like, are you feeling all right? And he was like, I feel rough. I said, I don't. So you can't eat 2 kilos of sugar, essentially.
Wow.
This is lovely. What number is this, Roscoe? Oh my gosh. I remember, hang on, there we go. So you can wear it this way, right? Or, pull that forward. You can close it and wear it this way.
Pretty, isn't it?
It's cool. It's interchangeable.
Brilliant.
I'm sure there's another way, but I can't think of what it is. Oh, it's magnetic, look, as well, so it holds. Yeah, it's cool, right? Yeah, those are 2 ways that you can wear it.
Yeah.
Love that.
I love that top one, don't you?
Should be $29.99. That would be nice. Look, in the middle of these again.
Yeah. I love that swag effect that you get when it's open. Yeah, I like it that way.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty. They look like diamonds. They're topaz. Should be 29. What? 11.50. Give over. Less than £10 that is today. It is a big granite silver. Today, your rose quartz is coming up. It's our star by at the end of our sale. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Good luck to everybody coming in to get that home. They will disappear in about 5 minutes, these deals.
Quick.
So make sure you check them out. Next up, I've got number 23. This is the pearl and the panda. Do you remember this? The pearl and panda.
I've never seen half of these.
Based on the Mikimoto design, or at least we've taken inspiration.
Yeah.
I love pandas. So cute.
And what are the green stones?
I think they're green onyx.
They're very effective.
Green onyx.
Lovely bamboo.
Yeah, beautiful. And a really lovely pearl.
Yeah.
Now, they obviously come separated, right? And then you set it yourself.
So you could put one of the rose quartz in there, couldn't you?
You could. Okay. Are you ready? It's a lovely pearl. Or you could do like a black gemstone as well. Let me show you this. And it's silver as well. I'm so sorry, Yvonne. Okay. Look, I'm just going to... So, let's do this in a sale, shall we? Let's... Okay. So, are you ready? Let's do a clearance price. Take advantage of your 20% off today because it is a January sale.
I'd separate those. I'd put one of those lovely peg bales that we had earlier on the pearl.
That'd be a good
and
idea.
I'd perhaps put a green stone to match
or,
the bamboo.
Yeah, or like a black.
Where the pearl was, yeah.
Would be really, really lovely, wouldn't it? Would be just gorgeous. Right, are we at the price? And we're not even there. We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? We're going to go even lower with 20% off today. How about this? With 20% off, is that about £20? £20 today.
Wow.
It's amazing value, isn't it? Brand new low price. We are £20. And that's a lot of work.
It is, and I was just going to say, the silversmith in me says what an absolutely lovely bail it's got on it. Because normally you've got to put your own bail on when you get these little pendants, but that's beautiful.
Yeah, Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads of you checking it out, absolutely loads of you there. £20 today gives you your very, very... Sorry. We're going again. We're going lower. Let's go really low and just... Yeah, for the pearl alone, it's going to be such a
That
good
would
deal.
make a beautiful solitaire pearl
It would,
necklace,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
Really, really
Pendant.
lovely.
Yeah, it's a lovely pearl.
Yeah. Right, you ready? We are going lower. Look, let's just get them out, shall we? £20 down to £18.50 with 20% off. Is that about £15? About £15. £1.85. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's about £15. £15. That's such
bargain.
And it's a very expensive look. Right? Okay. Next up. Right, let's do 24. We've got 150 of these. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ah, they've got like earring jackets. Okay, so you've got stud earrings, right? You can wear them as a stud, just on their own. Or you can add what I like to call an earring jacket. I don't know what they're... Oh, 3 ways you can wear these. Okay, so... Have a look. That's one way. And the third way...
No, I don't think it's going to be big enough.
Is that way round, I think.
Is it going to go?
Yeah. So, if you have a look, it tucks in that. And then pop that on there.
Oh, it is, yes.
And then you've got a third look.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I know, sorry. I did do it twice then, didn't I, Yvonne?
Yeah, you did. I looking at it from here, it didn't look as though it would work, but it actually does.
There we go. Right, now don't drop it. Here we go. So that's the third way. So you could wear it just as a stud. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, you need to be ready to check it out. We're under £20 today. Get that into your collection as quickly as your incredible deal can be. We're talking 20% off of that price. That's £16.
I actually really like white topaz, you know.
I love topaz. I think it's quite underrated.
Yeah. Mind you, I'm saying white topaz. I love London blue, Swiss blue.
Yeah.
I love them all. They're
Really
so
lovely.
pretty.
Really, really, really lovely. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Brand new low. Most requested item of the hour. Item number 4. Okay, we're being as naughty as we can. Burmese Black Spinel. This only launched 2 or 3 weeks ago.
That is amazing.
So it's a clasp. You can see it's got an S clasp on it, on that side. And then you attach, it's got one of these gates, but that is a clasp you'd wear at the front, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Or even a tassel topper
Or a
something.
connector.
Yeah. You could do, you know,
loads of uses
if you
for
do
that.
one on either side, you can have one
Yeah.
strand that goes around the back, 3
you
around the
can.
front.
I love it as a tassel topper.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? And it's black spinel. Absolutely amazing.
It's really
Today, we are going to do this. What? Under £20? Are you ready? Under £20. You need to be ready. Are you ready? With your 20% off, we are under £20 and we're still not done. This is in no way a reflection of the piece.
No.
That, I think, elsewhere could be
$79.99. Easily.
And we are about to go even lower. This is probably the biggest deal of the hour. Other than the rose quartz, this is probably the biggest deal of the hour.
Look at that, all that lovely prong setting around the stone.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
amazing.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. There's nothing in this for us, obviously. We are doing this as a bit of a Christmas clearance.
It's really
bit
lovely.
of a Christmas treat for you. It launched about 2 months ago. Look at this. So that's what, 15 pounds pence? Every single penny off the price there. Oh, you need to get that. You've got to get that. That is amazing. It's about £15. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible for that price point, isn't it?
I absolutely love it. It's so useful.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, your rose quartz is coming up. A mega deal. We've got a bundle of 3 strands, okay? It's a bundle, so you're going to get all 3. I did think that the how often we've said about this rose quartz this hour, going with everything, it would look nice with the...
Yes, it would. What a lovely contrast.
Let's have a look. I'll put that there. Beautiful.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't hide that at the back, would you?
No, it is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, Brazilian natural rose quartz. So we're going to bring to you all 3 strands. You've got your 8, your 6 and your 4. I think this is going to be by the time we finish, you're going to be paying for the 8mm strand and getting the other 2 for free, right? You're going to be paying for the 8mm strand and getting the other 2 for free. This is a bargain. It is an incredible opportunity to get your 4, your 6 and your 8. We're going to open the auction at $29.99. We're doing that in 5 minutes' time. In 5 minutes' time. No pre-orders. Okay? Okay, right. Number 1. Oh, these are amazing. This is so much silver. Now, I know, Cherry's got one of these. She wears it all the time. Yeah, she'd been better off getting it in this auction. Are you ready?
Oh, I've seen that before, and not in real life. I've seen it on screen before. It's absolutely lovely, isn't it?
I know. It's a wave. So this is the Aris Mare collection. So it is a sort of testament to the ocean.
Yeah, and I love enamel.
Yeah, beautiful enameling. Stunning.
Yeah.
It's like tropical turquoise into blue. Now you
It's
pick
lovely.
between the gold and silver. I'm a gold girl, but you're
I
a
do
silver
have
girl, aren't you?
silver,
So
yeah.
but you can of course choose your favourite. It's also adjustable. So you can see you can adjust it slightly
Fabulous.
to be whatever sort of ring size you are. A really, really lovely piece, gorgeous enameling. That's our price. $49.99 is our launch. Sale today. Let's get these home to you, shall we? We are going to go really, really, really low. Under £20 today. How good is that? Under £20.
Wow.
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Beautiful enameling, gorgeous design, and a lot, I have to say, a huge amount of silver.
Yep.
What's the silver weight, Roscoe? 4.5 grams. Yeah, 4.5 grams with zircon. That's a bracelet's worth of silver.
Incredible.
Yeah, amazing price. £20 today.
Yeah,
They are
I'm
flying.
not surprised Cherry wears that. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
she wears the silver one. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. That is so much silver for £20. Obviously, that's lower than what it costs us to make.
I love the design.
Yeah, really lovely. Earrings next. Okay. Right. You're going to get an amazing deal on these. I'll hold them up to the ear so you can see the size. I've already got a pair of earrings on, so I'll just hold them next to it.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
What a lovely set.
Those are my
to
kind of
buy
earrings.
the ring and the earrings.
Yeah, really, really nice.
Yeah.
Really going to pop. That colour is going to look really good. And look at the zircon. If I hold these, you can see the bezel set stones. Look at them. They're like bubbles.
I love how the enamelling is like ombre.
Yeah,
how it goes from the light to the dark.
Yeah, I've not seen that, I don't think, in enamelling before. It's really
it's lovely.
Beautiful. Straight down to your price today. It's about £16 with your discount. Absolutely amazing. 20% off. Fantastic, that is. Absolutely fantastic. Lanarkshire, Liz, Debbie, maker in Greater London, Lucy Carroll, maker in West Yorkshire. So many of you coming through to grab these. The gold, we have less than 20. The silver, we have less than 10. It is your sale. That's the only reason why you're getting these prices, because we are talking about a sale opportunity. Got the drops today.
Yeah.
after my Aria Stark reflexes, I've got the drops now. This would look nice, wouldn't it, on the rose quartz?
Yeah, just a pendant.
Yeah.
I didn't realise we had the whole set.
Yeah, whole set.
I think I'd get all of them.
Now the pendant, this is really clever because there is a drop. There is an anchor, right? But if you don't want to use that, you can clip it away.
I've not seen that before, have you?
It's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So depending on how you want to make with it, you've got an adjustable anchor point.
That's unbelievable. That's
clever,
so
isn't
clever.
it?
Yeah.
Really clever. So, and that's going to, some people like to just snip those off, which is fairly easy to do, but you might want to change it in years to come and add
if it
gemstone.
tucks away nicely, then there's no reason to cut it off.
Exactly,
really?
yeah. Just pop it there, look. Right, final auction of the hour. And then it's time for your Star Buy bundle. Today, how about this? £12.50. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. And look at the zircons. They look like diamonds.
That is just a beautiful, beautiful set. I love them.
And it might have been when you saw them launch and you thought, I can't quite stretch to the earrings. But at these prices, honestly, you can get all three for like the price of what you should be paying for the ring.
We won't get a chance to get these, will we?
Oh, well, we might. You might.
Don't they all disappear?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
They are going to all disappear, so you're right, they are going to all disappear. You need to be checking those out. We've only got 5 left in the silver. Grab the gold if you want to get the gold. I mean, £12.50 is amazing, isn't it? £12.50 for the pendant. I'd grab the set.
I'd have all three.
Yeah. As a sale price. Right, 500 quantity on the rose quartz. As soon as the graphics come live, now we've got a demo to show you after this auction, but your early bird this morning, it's part of our sale, is a bundle. You're not going to believe it. And you're getting the 20% off as well. Just to remind you, I'm pushing this as the 8mm strand and the other 2 for free, because it is going to be such a good auction. Dial early. This is your sale early bird. $30 seconds, and we're going to launch these. No pre-orders. 30 seconds, and we are going to launch these bundles. It's rose quartz. I mean, we love working with rose quartz. Everybody loves rose quartz.
It goes with everything, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Look how many things you've put it with this morning.
Yeah, it goes with everything.
Yeah, it really does.
It's a bestseller if you make to sell.
Yeah, it is.
Very, very popular. Also fabulous for gifting, because it is literally the gem of love. It is absolutely beautiful. Lots of healing and crystal properties as well. Are you ready? Look at that against the skin. It's Brazilian, by the way. It's Brazilian. Starting at £10 a strand. Starting. This is going to be low. You remember when I use my telepathy powers to tell you how low it's going to be? Listen, it's going to be really low. It's going to be really, really low.
I have no idea.
This is your 8mm strand. It is 36 centimetres. Absolutely beautiful. Then we have your 6mm strand, which is our favourite of jewellery makers, because it's so good for so many different types of makes. Then your 4mm, which I think if you're gonna probably multi-buy on this, the price is gonna be that good. you could do a mini crisscross design with these 4 mils, and that would look lovely.
You could. I also think, looking at it on the back of your hand, a 3-strand necklace.
Simple 3 strands.
Very simple. That would look so pretty.
Really, really lovely. Right. We are starting at $29.99. We have got 500 in this bundle. Are you ready? Shall we shock everyone? Okay. Next price you see isn't your closing price. Next price you see isn't your closing price. This is 3 strands of your natural Brazilian. Now this is Yvonne's pieces that she's made. This is the 4 mil and the 8 mil. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, the next price you're going to see is not your price. We need to see you on that telephone line. We're going to wake you up with this auction. £5 a strand. Take you 20% off. Starting to get exciting, right?
Very.
That's £4 a strand. Okay, I tell you what, we literally need about 200 of you dialing because we're going to cripple the call centre when we get down to the price. Tap the app if you can, use the website if you can, because there is going to be a big queue. The next price is not the price. You get an additional 20% off today. How about this? Still not your deal. 3 strands. 3 strands today. It is going to be a good one. It is going to be a good bundle. It's going to be a, do you know what? My basket's open. I might as well.
Oh.
£4 a strand and then 20% off.
They're also really good for having in your stash if you don't think of anything to use them for immediately. For just popping into pearls and other
here and there, using them
just use them as
add-ons.
stoppers.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
Right. So that's £4 a strand. Okay, that's £4 a strand. You're not going to find an 8 mil strand for £4. In fact, it's not even £4 a strand because you've got 20% off. You need to make sure you're a part of this auction. We are really, really going low. Now, the next price you see is still not your final. This is the best rose quartz bundle of 2026.
These are not going to last very long.
I think a lot of you are thinking the next price is the deal. It's not. Are you ready? Today we have an auction of 500. Let's get you so excited. You get all 3. You don't have to pick. You get the 8, you get the 6, and you get the 4. Are you ready to get this into your collection today? An amazing, amazing auction. You have got 1 minute to dial. Sorry, you got 1 minute to dial, and then we're crashing again. So, currently, the auction is £8. Currently, because it's 20% off. For 3, that's £9.99 is your 8 mil rose quartz strand. Done. These are free.
Less than £3 a strand.
We're not even finished.
Ridiculous.
I know. You need to be dialing. You've got to be there or you're going to miss out. You've got to be there or you're going to be sitting in a queue with 300 people. Use this clock. The reason this clock on the screen is to give you a chance to dial and get this into your collection. The price per bead is pence at this deal already. Pence per bead, and we're nowhere near your price today. Brazilian rose quartz, wonderful soft pink, beautiful nude palette that will go with everything. And today, what about we go again and still give you that 20% offer?
I can't believe this.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Today, how about £3 a strand and then take your 20% off? We're talking about £7.20 by 3, £2.40 a strand.
Oh my!
That's the most affordable rose quartz strand I've ever done.
Do you know
£2.40 a strand?
The things we've had on earlier, the peg bales and all and
the
the little silver bead caps and things like that, they'll all go with
beautifully. Beautifully. That is incredible value. That is incredible value, hands down. The phone lines have gone wild. The phone lines have gone incredibly wild. Now that is absolutely exceptional. Now is your chance to check it out. Call us and add that to your order because we've got 1P&P. So you might as well sling it in your basket and you will, even if you don't know exactly what you're going to make with it straight away, you will.
You don't need to know.
If this is as good as a deal as I received with the Champion box, it is a no-brainer. It's such good quality in the colour, and this price is crazy. It really, really is, Amanda. It is absolutely incredible. So let me show you some of the pieces that Yvonne has made with this bundle. So there's this necklace, beautiful. Is that with black spinel?
Sorry?
The stones.
No, they're just glass faceted beads.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
They look like black
I thought
spinels.
they just make it all pink.
Beautiful. And then you've got this sort of quadrifoil bracelet. That's with the 6 mils. I love these earrings.
Do you like those?
Those are so lovely. Right. More than 300 have sold out. A lot of you checking them out. We've got one more price crash.
No.
We've got one more price crash. We're not stopping at $8.99. Okay. Final call. Your final chance. You're never going to get this for a better price point. You're never going to get this for a better price point. We've got your demo coming up after this auction. And what are we doing in the auction today?
The earrings.
Yeah, perfect. So, multi-buy, full. Let me just show you all your names because we're still not at your price. This is why you got the minute to dial, because this is currently the state of play. And this is currently the state of play, and we are crashing again. You're going to get all 3 strands. That's the 8 mil, the 6 mil, the 4 mil. Are you ready to get them into your collection right now? Be as fast as you possibly can because we're crashing again. Oh yeah, I told you telepathically. Tried to anyway. Are you ready? How about this? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Take advantage of this. Wow. That is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Do you know, that's for 3 strands. I wouldn't sell those little earrings for that much, and I've got loads more.
And that's using 12 of the 6 mils.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of rose quartz, but at this price, and Yvonne's bracelet has convinced me to buy.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, a lot of people. So people are asking about the bracelet.
Right.
So they're glass beads, are they?
Yes, they are.
Glass bead bicones. And then
Space
what's the
bead.
weave that you've done here?
It's right angle weave.
Right angle weave. So there you go. So these are glass bicones, and it's a right angle weave bracelet. We've got lots and lots and lots of tutorials of that on our YouTube channel. Amanda says, sell one stretchy bracelet for £10 and you've covered your sale.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're
Easy
absolutely
sale,
right, Amanda.
and you've paid for your bundle. Amanda, you're absolutely right. It's very busy on the phones. It's very, very busy on the phones.
I'm not surprised.
Bidders buying 5 bundles. We've got 3s, 2s, 10s. It's £6.40 for 3 strands today. That's like £2.12 or something. £2.13. Amazing. It's amazing. We had a huge quantity, so you still have time to dial. And these beautiful earrings is going to be what we're doing in the demo. Always need rose quartz in your stash. They are a bargain at this price. Be rude not to buy.
Quite right.
Says Ellen. Yeah. Quite right too. Absolutely amazing. Okay. We've got 16 mils to bring to you before we get into our demo. Never seen this size before. Right, keep on going through. We'll give you a stock update after this auction. Now, the 16 mil, this is pretty much the largest beads that we do. They normally are sold as individuals, okay? They are normally sold as individuals, aren't they?
But yeah, because in the other necklace, I've just used one in the centre.
Okay. Ready? Are you ready? 16 mil round. Rose quartz. 650 carats. You get a full strand. This is exciting.
They just go off forever, they do.
This is
because
really...
you don't need too many of those, do you?
Well, no, exactly. So you'll
necklace.
use a huge amount of them. Are you ready? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. In a 16 mil, beautiful quality, and you've put them with these really stunning glass bicones.
I thought they just brightened everything up.
Yeah, look lovely. Really, really beautiful. Okay. Item number 5, let's do it for a brilliant deal, shall we? You've just got your bundle for an amazing price. You could even use the 6 mils in between.
You could. I did think of doing that. And
I like that you've got the
wanted
contrast.
a little bit of sparkle in there.
Yeah. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Shall we set our phone lines into meltdown? Shall we set the phone lines into meltdown? I'm going to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24.
I've made all this jewellery, loads of jewellery, and I've still got all that left.
So Yvonne had the bundle and the 16 mil strand, and she's still got all of that left. It's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Okay, brand new. We've never seen this size before. And look at what we're going to do for you. 650 carats, a full length strand. Today, $9.99.
Do you know, I know it sounds weird, but I really like those big beads in a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
I love them. The oversized beads.
Yeah, like an oversized look.
Yeah.
But at that price, I'd multiply. Have a look at that. We never see the size beads. You could probably sell one for that price.
You probably could.
Put it on a pendant.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing the extra large bead size. We don't see enough of these large beads, says Linda. It's $7.99 with a discount, isn't it? $7.99. And we normally only do this size on a 10 centimetre strand. More 16 mil rounds, please look at that, as an oversized like
obviously very popular, that size.
Really popular. Really, really, really popular. Now, they'd be amazing as a drop earring as well. Just one big, really glamorous drop earring would be absolutely fantastic. $7.99 for your strand. So if I buy the bundle, Roscoe, and this one, how much is it? Less than £15 for the 4 strands.
The amount of jewellery you can get out of that little lot.
It's a huge amount. Right, we're going to go into our demonstration. So keep on checking out for that as we clear the phone lines. We're going to demo for you this beautiful pair of earrings. And all you need to do is watch along.
This demonstration would be perfect for either a last minute gift or something you need to wear, make in a hurry so that you can wear before you go out or before you prepare the Christmas dinner. I'm going to show you how I made this today. And I made mine into a little pair of earrings like that. So I'm going to pop those out of the way. What I used is a piece of cord, thread, whatever your preference is. I've got much too much here. There's 12 inches, maybe even a little bit more. But I don't like to skimp. I'd rather have plenty to work at and cut it off afterwards. So I have a shepherd's hook, or obviously double up for the pair. But to make this one, I've got a shepherd's hook, 2 little jump rings to attach the shepherd's hook. I've got 6 little 6mm beads, and I have 1 open jump ring and 6 closed jump rings. I've then got a pair of scissors, a couple of pairs of flat nose pliers of some description, and I've actually got a thread zapper here but if you prefer to use a lighter or whatever your preference is, it could be glue, then you obviously can use that. But for today, I'm going to use the thread zapper. So let's make a start. What we want to do is get our pliers and get our open jump ring like that, and we're going to pick up all 6 of these other jump rings, quite simply like that. Close that jump ring. There we go. Now what we're going to do, let me put those out of the way. We're going to get our thread. As I say, I've got approximately 12 inches, excuse me, and I've tied a knot in the end. So let's pick up our first bead. There we go. So there's our first little rose quartz on there. So what we're going to do is pick up these jump rings that we've got all on the closed jump ring, and we're going to go through the first one like that. If I can find the hole in the second one, there we go. Take it through the next one. I did say this was quick and easy, and it is too. There we go. Might lay this on the mat and see if you can see it better. I'm very conscious always that my fingers are covering up what I'm doing. So there we go. You can see where we're going with this now already. So pick up another one. There we go. And through the next one. Come round here. There we go. I'll try and do it flat on the board. There we are. There we are. Pick up another. I think you can probably see where we're going with this already. Might not have much thread, but it's still managed to get tangled up with everything that's on the board. There we go. Oops, wrong one. Oh no, it isn't, sorry. Going the wrong way. There we go. So that's what we've got up to now. So we now pick up another bead. There we go. There's the hole. Go through the next jump ring. Got one more left now, so let's pop this down so you can see it. Pick up the next bead. There we go. Behaving themselves today. And through the next jump ring, sorry. So what you will see we've got here now is that. Now I'm going to pull this end. Now we've got to the end, I'm going to pull that through so we've got a decent sized tail there. So that's what we've got up to now. Now you probably notice I've used quite a garish thread here, but it does lighten up the rose quartz, so that's why I chose it. So what we're going to do now is do a double knot like that. Tie that tight. Just do one more for good measure. Belt and braces. There we go. And then we're going to see how pretty it's like a little flower. And of course, the bigger you use the beads, the different look you get, which is absolutely lovely. So what I'm going to do is cut off my two ends like that. Get rid of that out of the way. I'm going to take my thread zapper. As I say, you can use, I know a lot of people like to use a lighter, and that's absolutely fine. You just go with whatever's handy for you. Right, we've got that smoking now. rid of these little ends. I would do that a lot neater, but for speed I'm going to stop that now. In fact, I might just cut that little bit off. It's sticking up and looking unsightly. Okay, so let's get our pliers back again. We're then going to take our next jump ring, open that up. Take it through that top jump ring where we've tied our knot. Close that one up like that. There we go. And now we take our last one. I'm going to open that up, pop it through the shepherd's hook. As you say, this, if you get a visitor and you haven't made a present or given them a present, this is quick enough for you to pop out of the room and make while they're waiting. It truly is. Right, so let's catch that jump ring, tighten that up, and as I said, I would certainly tidy the cord up much nicer than I've done on that one, but for speed, it's absolutely fine. So there we are. Let's show you one of the finished ones that I've done properly. There we go. So there we are. There's our little earring, but by all means you could use bigger jump rings, bigger beads, and make it into a lovely pendant. It'd look just as nice. Or you could make a lot of these and join them together and make a nice little bracelet. So there we are, a nice, quick and easy demo for this time of year. Thank you.
Wonderful, really, really wonderful. I think they looked absolutely amazing.
A nice quick make though.
Yeah, and you can do that with so many wonderful gemstones. If you want to grab the bundle, this is the details, £6.40 today. It's amazing.
Oh, I can't believe it. Bargain of the year, I think.
Yeah, it is. Bargain of the century, that. Absolutely amazing. So check it out to get that into your collection. There's a lot of you have got it. We've still got just about 100. So there's plenty of stock still available.
Oh, don't miss out.
Huge quantity. So, but because you got the 20% off today, it is an even better deal. You know, if you see it again, it'd be £7.99.
I'd find it hard to find a reason not to buy them.
I know. Well, the set, so the 4 strands is about 15 quid.
Yeah, amazing.
It's a bargain. Now these are the 14 to 15 mils, which again are amazing. I tell you what, if we do these under £10 as well, that's the lot for less than £30. Let me stack all these up. 20% off as well, don't forget. 20% off. So that's your 4, your 6 and your 8. Then this is your, look at those. They're really nice actually, the 13 to 14. And it sounds to me like a lot of you have been wanting these bigger beads. Like a lot of you have been wanting these larger stones.
Yeah, people are writing in that you don't realise, do you, how popular they would be.
And again, like you said, a nice cuff.
Oh, I just love those chunky bracelets.
That is really nice. That is really, really, really nice. $7.99 today. Add those to your baskets. They are absolutely fab. Loads and loads and loads of you checking those out. So definitely get involved and make sure you're grabbing those. That is a really, really brilliant deal to add these into your collection. And we've got a few components, don't we, that you can set alongside your rose quartz. Beautiful. That Panthers. Hold the phone lines and well done to every single one of you. Now, you'll have noticed I'm going to pop you that one, in Yvonne's jewellery look at these cheeky panthers. Look at that. Really nice with the rose quartz.
So pretty with the rose gold.
Yes.
Yeah. Rose gold goes beautifully with rose quartz, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks amazing. And you're going to get a pack of 2. 4. Sorry.
Yeah, you get 4. Yeah.
See, I think they'd be, if you did a post, they'd be amazing earrings.
Yes, they would. Yeah.
Really amazing earrings. Right, these should be $14.99. We're going to push that sale as far as we can today. Right, rose quartz, oh, a ring. What about as a ring?
I love rose gold, don't you?
I love rose gold.
I own nothing with rose gold in it, but I love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, so this is your panther head spacer bead. So is there a drill? Ah, there's a drill hole.
Yeah, there's quite a few connection points at the back there. Yeah.
Oh, do you know, as a bracelet charm, how nice is that?
Yeah.
Lovely that is. Absolutely lovely. You get 4 of these. So this is your panther head spacer bead. You know, like the 50-50 bracelets. You could do the rose quartz with the, say, rhodonite or something. And then, yeah, and then you can have your panther in the middle to sort of separate them out. Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you, Yvonne. Right, leaving those with you. I just wanted to show you the drill hole for this. I've got, you know that song, Baby, when my husband... I've got that in my head and it just will not leave me alone. Don't you know that one? I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring, I would like a... It can't get out of my head. Right, so that's the drill hole. Okay, I've got a findings pack for you next. Findings pack. Oh, these are handy, aren't they?
Oh, yes. I wasn't sent those.
Ah, these are really handy. So you're getting spacer beads.
Yeah, look at
jump rings. So you've got silver, rose or gold. You've got silver, rose or gold to select. Yeah, what I'm going to do... Oh, sorry, yeah. The only thing is I just need that screen little... popped on if that's all right. So you've got spacer beads, jump rings and crimp covers, which, I mean, we need all of those, don't we, Yvonne?
Absolutely. So useful, everyone.
Right, you ready? Let me show you how good of a deal you're getting. This is not your price. This is how good the deal is going to be. This is not your price. Okay, $4.99. Right, get all 3. Multi-buy. Get all 3, because that's not your price today. Right, dial now. Is your order open? Because honestly, at that price point, you've got to be thinking about multi-buying. Absolutely brilliant. Call us now to get this into your collection. That's such a fantastic deal already. And that's still not even your closing price. Today, you are going to get this for the most incredible deal. All you need to do is be on that telephone line and checking it out. We're still going lower. Just having a little play with this.
I can see you making yourself a ring there.
Just made myself a little ring. Thank you. I'll show you one second. Let me just... Those are good snippers.
They are.
Oh, I wonder if we can get some of those in Roscoe.
I think, yeah.
But they're like really good snippers.
Pretty sure they had them in Hardly Make.
Just did make myself a little 2-minute make. Obviously, you would just spend a bit of time.
Look at
That's
that.
really cute. Right, $2.99 then for your... That is... Oh, yeah, with 20% off, £2.40 for your findings pack. That is what I call a no-brainer.
Definitely.
Especially
yes.
for like things like that rose quartz, right? You might not want to put your silver with it. So it's going to look absolutely brilliant. You're not going again. Right, this is the final auction of the 2-hour sale. We need to wake them up, Roscoe. We need to let them know. What can we do? We've got pyrotechnics. What about some Christmas music?
Whoa.
We are about to crash again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you said you were going to crash again. We've got another auction. Okay. Ah, we're going to do the 6 mil on its own. Sorry, I thought you said we're going to take advantage of the sale. I was going to say, where can you go from £2.40?
Yeah. Home.
Check those out at £2.40. Have a look at this. So this is a 6 mils on its own. You're just going to do something silly. Silly, right. So for those of you that maybe want sort of crisscross necklaces, or maybe want like 3 or 2 of the same size strands,
Yep.
for the best possible price, that's what we're going to do. This is the final auction of the 2-hour sale. Are you ready? This is your 100 carat rose quartz 6 mil round strand. How about this? $7.99. Not done. How about this? $6.99. 20% off as well, don't forget.
Wow.
Who wants this under £5? And then you take your 20% off. So it's going to be £4 a strand. But there's a catch. 1 minute at the price, okay? We are going to take this to £4 a strand, guys. It's £5, use your 20% off. That is a sling it in your basket,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
definitely is.
That is a sling it in your basket. Oh my word. Today, this is Brazilian rose quartz at 6 mils. Sling it in your basket is £4. That's one nice cheese.
That's very true.
Except this is going to last a lifetime. That's amazing. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. I cannot believe the time. We've done a 2-hour sale. We've got your fine luxury pearls still to come, which I'm really excited to share with you. Make sure you're checking this out. We're at £4 a 6 mil strand. You've got 30 seconds to get this home. This is absolutely amazing. Huge savings in the last couple of hours.
I can't believe the bargains we've had. And hasn't it gone quickly?
I know.
2 hours just gone like that.
Sunday shows, they do go in a flash, don't they?
Yeah.
What an exciting show. If you just want the 6 mil, or if you wanted to add another 6 mil to your bundle, because this is the thing, the 6 mil is the most popular size. So Rosca, being a very clever little sausage, just thought, you know what? Let's do these for £4 because people might want to add to their bundle.
Yeah.
And add to their order. Hold the phone lines, loads of you there checking that out. That's amazing. The bundle of all of them is still available. You can check that out. You want to be very, very quick. Now, this is the details of your 300 carat bundle. That worked out at £2.13 a strand, which is ludicrous. £4 a strand is pretty fantastic. And something else that we did amazing, the 16 mil rounds as well. Now, when they come back another time on air, they're not going to have 20% off. So it's worth getting them while they have the 20% off. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck and well done for checking those out. Now, can I tell you a little about the pearls? Because we are about to go into our wall of fame. And to be honest with you, we could have had a 2-hour promotion talking just about these pearls. These, you know the advert? These are not just M&S biscuits, right?
Yes.
These are
not just biscuits.
These are pearls. These are fine luxury pearls. You get 2 pairs of earrings, right? Because there's quite a lot of colour in the strands. We wanted to give you the option to have 2 pairs of earrings.
Are they made as well, the earrings?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful, honestly. If you've been in the market, if you've been looking for luxury pearls, if you have a pearl business, this is the high end. Yeah, we bought an amazing, amazing deal on our most recent trip to the Pearl Nursery. I can tell you all about that when we do this auction, but I'm just giving you a big heads up because we can't promote this enough, right? This is, if you buy only 1 pearl strand in the next 6 months, you know, if you buy only 1 pearl strand in December, let it be this one. We wanted to bring it to you earlier in the month because it's a perfect Christmas present.
Oh, they're beautiful.
But this is literally the earliest time we've been at the studio. It was only bought...
Yeah, a few months ago.
Literally a couple of months ago.
And it takes ages for us to get them, doesn't it?
So we rushed it through as quickly as we possibly could for Christmas. I think we still have in time for Christmas delivery, but it is going to be a really exceptional opportunity. So coming up for you next, we have your Wall of Fame, and then we will do your breathtaking natural coloured pearls. Good morning. It is Sunday's Wall of Fame, and we've got 10. It's been such a good week.
So many entries.
It's been such a good week.
Everyone's making for Christmas.
I think so. I don't know if it's because everyone's going into having a bit of downtime, so they've got a bit more time to make, or everyone's trying to get it away early in the week so they can relax into Christmas making.
Yeah, good luck to everybody.
Yeah, good luck. Right, I'm going to start this week with Michelle Mason, 295 for the draw this week. Good morning, lovely viewers and JewelleryMaker crew. My entry into the week's Wall of Fame is another of my makes from a recent Christmas craft fair. A beautiful, stunning silver and citrine on silver long link chain. And of course, all the components are from yourself at JewelleryMaker. Fingers crossed for a win, but good luck to everybody else in the draw and have a Merry Christmas. Beautiful. Yeah. Really sweet.
That is gorgeous.
Really sweet. I've not seen that. It's beautiful.
Right, I've got number 286, which is from Amanda Yoni.
Beautiful.
Who says, "Hi JM, I made this necklace and earrings to go with my Christmas JM jumper. It's red and green quartz, which I purchased from you way back in the day. Merry Christmas to all and good luck in the draw, everyone." They go perfectly with the jumper.
Aren't they?
Yeah, well
gorgeous.
done.
I've got Barbara Hewitt next, 294. Hi to all. This is my latest make. It's pearls with Burmese rubies and sapphire and spacers. Thanks to all. That is, Barbara, that's a little bit special, isn't it? It is beautiful pearls with Burmese rubies and Burmese sapphires. Stunning.
Nice
Absolutely
one.
stunning. I love that.
Beautiful. Right, mine is number 287, and that's from June Holland, who says, "Hi, happy Christmas to everyone. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A selenite and pearl necklace with a quartz pendant from a bead scoop. It's a present for my lovely neighbour who loved the spiritual meaning of selenite after I made a selenite bracelet for her. This is a surprise Christmas present to go with her bracelet. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and I hope everyone has a lovely time over the festive period."
Oh, June, how sweet
yeah,
for you to make a piece of jewellery
Hope
for
you
your
have
neighbour.
a lovely Christmas too.
Yeah, and me, June. Gorgeous. Now, Julia's done a beautiful pair of earrings. Julia Dudley, 293. Hello again, everyone. Big smiles in emojis for this morning, Julia.
Yeah, look at that.
My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a pair of gold-plated wirework earrings. And the wire is from JewelleryMaker. The studs are from my stash. Good luck, wafflers. Wishing all a very happy Christmas and a wonderful festive and creative new year. I love those. I'm a massive wirework fan.
Yeah,
I think they're beautiful.
I have a mental block over wirework.
Do you?
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I can't. There's lots of things. I do have a few strengths, but that is one of my weaknesses. I do. Have
But
to
we can
say.
appreciate, can't we? Just
I
how
can appreciate.
special.
Well, if you can't do it yourself, you
you
appreciate
think,
it
gosh,
even
that's
more.
so impressive.
don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is 288 from Vivian Thoday, who says, "Hi all. Here's a simple spiral seed bead bracelet and with one labradorite cube I made a while ago. The sparkly stones were picked up on a French beach years ago."
Wow.
Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and an even better New Year. And to you, Vivian.
And to you. I could do with a French beach.
Oh, yeah, couldn't we all at this time?
Janice Martin, 292. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I bought these loose opals from you some time ago, but this is a picture of the largest one, which is beautiful, and the colours are amazing. My husband had it made into a pendant in 9-carat gold for Christmas for me. The other two are slightly smaller and will have to be made up into earrings for my birthday in March. I have such a wonderful husband. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame, and Merry Christmas to all of the presenters and the JewelleryMaker crew. Merry Christmas, Janice, to you and your very wonderful husband.
Beautiful.
Amazing, isn't it?
It's an amazing.
Really
yeah,
beautiful.
nice
Thank
and
you.
simple as well.
Yeah.
Right, this is 289, and this is from Lucy Buckland, who says, "Hi, this week's entry is engraving using the X tool." Oh, that's impressive, isn't it? These items are for my nieces. 2 silver bracelets from Angeline's Karma collection, memorising their parents on either side, and a silver initial charm. As they are quite small and shiny, they were difficult to photograph. All elements from JM. Good luck to all and Merry Christmas.
Oh, you did a good job, Lucy.
Oh, I've never had a go of the X tool.
No?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd love to.
I
Well,
think that's the first time I've seen it on the Wall
yeah,
of Fame.
well done. They're
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
And I think your photography is wonderful. Finally, from me, I have 291. This is Janet Ray. How cool is this? Hi, lovely festive jewellery maker folk. Here is my latest bauble for this Christmas. It's for my 90-ish year old downstairs neighbour. I will hang it on her door and she gets a decoration every single year, and it's always a surprise for her. Thank you to all my Jewel Maker family, as you have got me through some really, really black times in the past year, and I can't thank you enough. Have a wonderful Christmas, and may 2026 be the best year yet. Hugs to all who might need it. Janice, what a wonderful thing to do for your 90-ish
90-ish,
neighbour. I mean, I bet they are so appreciative and thankful for collecting your wonderful makes over
How
the years.
nice to cheer someone up
And
as well like that, isn't it?
Definitely. And they say, you know, you mentioned you've had some tough times. They say the best thing you can do is something nice for somebody else to make you feel
Cheers
good.
everybody up,
So,
doesn't it?
yeah, a huge Merry Christmas, Janet, to you. Absolutely
one
beautiful.
more?
We've got one more gorgeous Wall of Fame piece.
This is number 290, which is from Chris Bacon, who says, hi, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame.
Yay!
Oh, and look how lovely they are. At this time of year, I like to make Christmas decorations. I've made these with Navette and seed beads from JM and crystals from my stash. Good luck to all, and wishing you all a very Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas
Well,
to
welcome
you, Chris.
to the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, very first Wall of Fame. So you're 290 for this week.
Yeah, so
and
good luck.
Yeah, we're going to do the draw where you could be our winner. If you have never entered the Wall of Fame before, maybe this is going to be your first time to do it. Let me tell you how to do it. So every week, send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. To be in for the Wednesday draw. And our winners will receive £100 credit. Our runner-up will receive £50 credit. So it's so worth getting involved. And if you've never done it before, you go for it. Get your makes in, because we'd love to see them. Now, coming up next, it's time for the pearls.
Love pearls.
It's time for the most lustrous, exquisite,
Look at
round, gorgeous, colourful, beautiful pearls. They're coming up as your deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome to this morning's incredible deal of the day. This has been a little bit stressful, but very exciting. We've all been waiting behind the scenes.
Yeah, these are lovely.
To get these exquisite pearls ready for you. So you may or may not know, depending on how long you've watched our show for, but we have an amazing team of buyers who work really, really hard behind the scenes to bring to you all the wonderful things that we see on show. And when it comes to pearls, and we haven't got time really to go into the reasoning why, but pearls have had the largest increase of price since COVID as pretty much any other gemstone in the world, even more than that of silver, right? We're talking about 118% silver in the last 12 months. Pearls, not only, so when obviously COVID happened and everything went into lockdown, if you have a diamond mine, you stop mining the diamonds, and then when they reopen, you go back and continue to mine the diamonds. And you've missed out on that, however long the mine's been closed, production, but you just start mining again and instantly the gemstones go coming out of the ground again. when it comes to pearls, these are cultivated, they are taken care of, they are nurtured, and they
are loved, aren't they?
They are loved. They are really
yes.
loved and taken care of by the pearl nurseries. And obviously, when COVID happened, they couldn't take care of the nurseries, so all the pearls were lost. And then that happened. It went on for years, where the production of the pearls were lost. And at the pearl farms, what they do is they have what they call generations, right? They're different generations of pearls. So they'll have the infantile mollusks, which they're kind of not able to make any pearls yet. So they look after them in their sort of, I think they call them hatches, right? In their sort of baby stage. And then it goes into their next stage, and then they're taken care of. And then they go into the next stage, which they're taken care of. So there were no other... It's, I guess, a bit like if you harvest, country apples. If you've got to be ready for next year's season, and
any harvest, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So everything was decimated, and when they went back to start pearling again, they said, look, first of all, you've got a very hungry market, so they haven't been able to trade for and buy pearls for the years that they weren't in production. So you've got very, very hungry market. There was also a boom in the Chinese economy, right? So there are now younger millionaires in China. There are more younger millionaires in China than there have ever been in history. And they want pearls, right? These have been popular on social media. They have been the forefront of Vogue. They have been, it used to be that a lot of the time you'd see pearls with ladies in their middle ages, because
definitely, yes.
Yeah, it was associated with a little bit more of a mature, and I think that's because most of us in our 20s and 30s that have children and think you can't afford them until you're a little bit older.
No, you can't. You've got more important things.
Absolutely. But now, not only is this a gem that is wanted by all generations, you've got people in the Far East that want the really fine pearls, and they've got money to spend. So overnight, and we used to work with a man called Charlie Barron. He used to bring to us our fine pearls. And Charlie said to us one birthday, I think it was 21 or 22, he said, look, and this when I was channel manager, he said, I've probably got one more show that I can do with you, because we used to do 4 shows, a quarterly show. And it would be a weekend of pearls. We'd have sort of 15 hours of pearls over the whole weekend, 4 times a year. Yeah. And he said, I can probably do one more show with you. And we all thought, it's a bit of a, yeah, of course you can, right, yeah. But we did the show, and he said, right, that's it, guys. Like, it's been, and we didn't part on bad terms, but we were like, we thought we'd be able to talk you into the show. He said, look, this exact strand I can go over to China tomorrow and sell for 10 times what I'm sending it to you for. And with all the love and respect, I've run a business, and we totally get it, right? We totally understand. So we lost a lot of, and that was just Charlie. We also work with other pearl suppliers. So everybody basically went to take their pearls to China because they were paying through the nose, and we then lost out on our market. So we've had this hunger for the pearls, and they're just not available, and the pearls that are available are really expensive. And even the buyers, I was talking to David Norman, who buys pearls for a living. That's his job. He's a supplier of pearls. And he said he went from being able to do deals and, secure strands and strands and strands of being lucky to get one. And in the last 5 years, he said he bought 1 Tahitian pearl strand. And he's used to being able to go, I'll have those and those.
Having his pick, really.
They went to, this was maybe a year or 2 ago. He was telling me that and David Norman is like, the pearl, they call him the Pearl King. And Charlie's his nephew, so they call him the Pearl Prince. And it's said with love. He's a lovely guy, really, really, really knows his stuff with pearls and high-end pearls. So he and about 9 of the pearl dealers had been invited over to this. I guess it's the nursery, the group that own the pearl nurseries, and they put on this weekend event. Right, they said we're going to do an auction on a Sunday. So they fly them out, these 10 pearl dealers. So they do a bit of schmoozing. So they take them out for dinner. They buy some nice wines and things like that. And they have conferences and things like that. And then the auction is the Sunday. So they're all ready. David knows what he's going to buy, and they've all seen the lots. And
they've softened them up.
Yeah, they're ready. They're ready with very big wallets to start buying their pearls to sell. Anyway, so they sat down for this auction. Start the auction. The gentleman from the brand came over and said, we're really sorry, somebody's just bought their lot, bought all of them. So they were there, they've got clients ready for their pearls, they're waiting there with thousands and thousands of pounds to buy, and they'd spent the 3 days running up to it, and the gentleman came over and said, somebody's just bought all the pearls. There's nothing to auction. And they were like, but what about, I really wanted, and they're like, that's it, they're gone. And this is record-breaking stuff. Like, at that point, they were going to the pearl nurseries and saying, I know it hasn't come out of the ground yet, but can I get next season's?
Really?
Like, can I order it before it's even come out of the ground? And it's
ordering
just,
them unseen.
Yeah, unseen. It's been mad. It has been, they've called it Pearl Mania. It has been absolutely mad. Then we've had to also deal with the last 12 months. There is a new way of selling pearls, right, which has never been precedented before. It's called live streaming. And I don't know if you've heard of this.
Oh, yes.
They have a different version of it. But if anybody is, you know, cool enough to have TikTok, I don't know if anybody's on TikTok Shop or anything like that. It's a very, very, very simple. It's almost like shopping telly. It's a very. It's like one person on a camera, right, and they talk into the camera. This is it. This is a live streamer. This is actually about 12 months old as well. Now they are lining up, right, to do this live streaming. And what they do is they go to the pearl nursery. They buy, say, 10 strands. They literally cross the road to go over to their live stream, and then you've got to understand the population of China. It's multiple millions. Of people watching. So they go, right, I've got this pearl strand, and it's a temporary strand, and this is them talking to their audience, right? They sell it. They've not had to even package it. They've not had to go to a gem show. They've not had to go to a trade show. They've not had to go to an event or a conference. They are literally directly selling them from the nursery. So whereas we used to see pearls in Tucson. Tucson is a trade show that happens in February every year. Tucson's really good for gemstones, but to be honest, we never really buy pearls in Tucson because Hong Kong was the place to buy pearls. The Hong Kong show happens, I want to say January. Toby would know. So we used to buy pearls at the Hong Kong show. That's where you see the most amount of pearls. But they're not even getting to the trade shows because they're just being sold. And so we've gone from having really, really healthy suppliers. We've gone from buying from people like Charlie. Charlie had a supplier called, I can't think of his name now. We were working with him for a little bit. We had a supplier from Geneva. We were working with her for a little bit until she said, I can't, you're priced out. You know, I've got other buyers ready to buy. So we had no choice. And what we've always done when we can't get a deal is we'll go direct. You know, Zambian Emerald. We went direct to the Zambian mine to be able to buy it, because then it's not, you've paid for that person to trade to that person who's traded to that person who's at the show with it. We go, let's go straight to the mine and see if we can do a better deal. So our team this year, our pearl buyers, so Georgia, Claire, they took a trip to the Far East. They spent 2 weeks. I want to say 2 weeks.
It was a long time, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I always want to say, you know, these trips that they get to go on, it's not like a jolly.
I know, it's not a holiday.
It's non-stop.
They came back exhausted
to work, right? It's non-stop. They had to get trains to the different pearl nurseries. They weren't there just to buy pearls. They were buying lots of other stones because there's a fantastic markets there. Anyway, and there's this one place you go in, and it's a kind of like a bull ring or a shopping centre, right? A big, or you know, a Trafford shopping centre, but it is traders of jewellery.
I've seen that online.
Yeah, so there's floors and floors and floors of jewellery traders. Yeah. It's not open to the public; it's for trading, right? And whether you're a buyer for Louis Vuitton, whether you're a buyer for Mikimoto, they all go to the same place, right? Here's another one. Look, this is the domestic part. So this is, and you can see he's wearing those pearls. This is a, for want of a better way to describe it, this is a young gentleman, right, streaming. You can see that's the phone line there set up, and he's streaming, and they go, sold. So they're not even leaving, they're not even getting into the marketplace, if that makes sense. That's like, if we liken it to, again, country apples, that's like being sold directly from the farm. It hasn't even made it to the supermarket, you know? It says here, the domestic market is so strong for this new production that the vast majority have been sold directly from the pearl farms into the Asian market, which means the prices continue to soar and the production has been greatly diminished by this insatiable appetite. Currently, there isn't enough of the pearls to meet the global demand. So we are competing now, not only with big buyers, not only with smaller production, but with these live streamers that are just
a whole new way of selling.
A whole new way And nobody could have anticipated this. We knew, right? We knew after COVID, there were some publications in like the Gem Guide and all of the jewellers, all of the jewellery magazines, and all the jewellery papers were saying pearls, like they were saying at first, like, it looks like it's going to be about 3 or 4 years. Now they're saying it looks like it's going to be 10 or 15 years before it's back to pre-COVID, right? So we knew it was going to take a little bit of time, but we could never have anticipated this extra, I guess, consumer for us to then be competing with. So our team, they went over. Now, there's a few good things about going over to the nurseries. Number one, face-to-face negotiations are a lot more successful. We were able to negotiate some really fantastic deals.
Yeah.
We can do things like pick parcels, so we can literally hand pick the pearls for you. We can design in person, so instead of having photographs, and a lot of it's done on WeChat, which is like a WhatsApp.
Claire and Georgia actually put quite a lot of pictures and videos on Instagram, didn't they? While they were there.
Away? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
this is
really
absolutely
interesting.
With this particular strand, and I have to start by saying this might not be for everybody, okay? Because most of the time on JewelleryMaker we do pearl strands for about £50 to £100. But this is certainly our premium pearls. We are going to do them. Roscoe has been extremely generous and he's putting a 5-way split pay on these because we know a lot of you are about to fall in love with these. We also know it's just before Christmas. Yeah. You also get 20% off today. So whilst they are premium pearls, we're going to try our very best to make them as affordable as possible. Now, this is called a multi-coloured pearled strand, okay? So if you are David Norman, if you are Mikimoto, if you are the Pearl Source, if you are Yoko London, this is what you would have. You can have what's called a consistent colour pearl strand, so maybe a papaya pearl, maybe a lavender pearl strand, or this is what's called a multicoloured strand. And there's a lot more to it than meets the eye because, first of all, they are immaculately graduated. Like, you will not see the nuance in the size shift. If you cast your eyes on the side, try and just look at the size for a moment. Wow. They look consistent in size, right? But they are getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So you've got to not only think about the size graduation, but the colours themselves. They are called colour complemented. Have you heard of this before?
No, I haven't.
So I learnt this, David Norman told me about this. I've worked with pearls for 15 years. I learned more from David Norman about pearls in about 3 hours than I have in 15 years. So they're called colour complementing, right? And it's a technique that the pearl stranders, so if you imagine, I'm say on the pearl strander and I'm sat at my workstation, they have strands and strands of pearls, right? And they're hanging like this. And they have to find the right size and they hold up. So let's say I'm making a strand. They hold it up and they find the pearl that complements the previous pearl. So then they'll pick that one and they'll put that on the strand. And then they'll look at that one.
Very labour intensive job, isn't
but
it?
if you were to randomly put the pearls together and then I show you a colour complemented strand, they look miles better.
At you,
It is a league above. So by being able to get this colour complement, and I hope, can you see that? Now I've made explain that because I didn't know this was a thing, right?
No, I didn't.
Not all pearls are done like this. You know, if you go to Yoko London, if you go to Mikimoto, you'll be able to see the similarities in what I'm talking about. So if we start at the top, what they'll do is they'll hold this pearl next to all of the different pearls and decide that this pearl complements that pearl the best.
Yep.
So it's kind of, we don't want competing pearls, we don't want colour competition, because then you'll go, look at that one, look at that one, look at that one. We want colour complementing. So then they take this one and they hold it up to the strands and they decided that this one complements this one. So they'll take this one and hold it up to the strands and decide that that complements that colour. And then they keep that size consistency. I mean, this is really spectacular stuff. This is really, and you don't get that with your, sort of lower, I'll pop it back down, your sort of lower end pearls, but it makes the world of difference.
You've got to be very experienced to do that, haven't you?
I mean, these, and it's often women that do it.
Is it?
Yeah, it's often women that have this role. Look at that beautiful blue silver colour, and the gold one next to it. See how this gold one here makes the appearance of this silver one look even better, which makes the appearance of that gold one look even better. This is called colour complementing, and it's a technique that, I mean, I look at these pearls and I can see a lot, right? I've got quite a trained eye for pearls. I've got a qualification that means that I can assess pearls, but I'm nothing like the ladies that put these strands together, right? So if you are going to knot this, restrand it and put it together, my recommendation really would be to take them off the strand one by one.
Definitely.
They've deliberately been, and the other wonderful thing about this, right, because I've got 100 of them. Oh, sorry, I thought we had 100. We've got 70. That's still amazing. We've got 70 of them, and no two strands are the same.
That's incredible.
Every single one is a one-off, which is just absolutely incredible. So the colours are consistent. The colours are beautiful. The graduation of size is immaculate. The condition, so when we talk about the 5 virtues of the pearls, the size, the colour, the shape, the lustre, and the complexion, you know, we're talking really, really fine. Now, interestingly, and we do this with most of our items at Jewellery Maker. I don't know many businesses. Most businesses will say, well, that looks like a quad A. Let's call it a quad A. That looks like, you know, it's better or it's bigger. And we will give you the smallest size and you might get something a lot larger. We've described these as near rounds.
Right.
No, I think these are very round.
Which can mean there's just one it can mean there's just one pearl on that strand
That
that's
isn't as
not
round
as accurate as the others.
But I mean, we've all got the earrings are buttons. They're deliberately buttons.
I love the buttons.
Yeah, so for earrings, you don't want a round. For an earring, you want a button. Otherwise, it sticks out too far. It's too protruding. So these are buttons. But if you look at the pearls themselves, and I will take them out of the box in a moment, would you describe these as round or near round? They are very consistent.
Round.
They're really good. They're really, really good. But we are going to charge you a near round price. So what I'm going to say is, I've seen earrings like this, and Ross has got an intended price. We might be a little above, we might be a little below. I think for the intended price that we have, I've seen earrings for it.
Really?
And you're about to get 2 pairs of earrings and the full strand.
I have no idea what price we're going to on this.
Well, let's just say that 5-way split pay is going to be incredible.
Right.
So we have 70 of them. I'm really hoping that 5-way split pay helps everybody, because I get it, right. I am the person who wants the high end and I don't have the budget. That is me to a T. If I could describe my taste, I've got, what do they call it? Champagne taste and a shoestring budget or something. Lemonade budget, that's
on the
me.
lemonade budget, that's right, yeah.
Right, but I mean, how much would you pay for these pearls at a Yoko London? We're talking thousands and thousands, aren't we, Ross? Thousands, or you know, they are significant in their size. They are AAA lustre. You can see that, can't you? You can see that extraordinary lustre. This is the one of the famous necklaces from Yoko London. This is their Novus freshwater cultured lavender. So this is, again, freshwater cultured pearls. These aren't marine pearls, they're freshwater cultured, but they're premium. Like most freshwater cultured pearls look nothing like this. This is like the top sort of 2%. It's really, really fine. And there aren't many nurseries that produce at this sort of standard and quality. We visited them. Now, for legal reasons, without being in a room with some of the big players that we've mentioned today and seeing the deal happen over the desk, our buying team are 99% certain ours are from the exact same nursery.
Really?
Right? Now, I can't guarantee that because, like I said, we weren't in the room when exchanges happened, but our buyers are almost certain we're going to the same supplier. We're going to the same nursery.
So that's an educated claim, isn't it?
And that is sort of brought to conclusion by the fact that we've looked for the best. We've looked for the best. There isn't another nursery. There's not like, oh, there's a nursery there that's a competitor of this nursery. There is about 3 nurseries that stand above and beyond, and that's where we went. So it's not like there's a secret nursery that they're going to see and we not have access to it.
They are not good enough. We'll go
exactly.
over there,
Now we have access to those nurseries, so it's pretty incredible. This is interesting. The earrings these are freshwater cultured natural coloured pearls, like ours. Ours are freshwater cultured natural pearls. And those lavender pearls that you can see there are £535. What I told you today, you're going to be able to get our set for less than the price of those lavender pearls.
Really?
Yeah. Just for those of you that are thinking, gosh, it's going to be $9.99. Is that all right, Ross? I've done it now. I've already told them.
Oops.
For that freshwater lavender pearl pair of earrings, that's £535. You are going to be able to purchase from JewelleryMaker today 2 pairs of earrings and the full strand.
Wow.
Now, I've no idea what kind of a price the strand would be in that particular jewellery store window. It's a nice jeweller's. It's going to be 4 figures.
If you saw the picture we're looking at now, if you saw those in any jeweller's window, you'd recognise immediately that they're premium, wouldn't you?
They're amazing. They're
I mean, you
absolutely
wouldn't
amazing.
need to be an expert. Your eye would tell you that they're top quality pearls.
Yeah, they're amazing. And with the 5-way split pair, I actually think for those of you that are, you know, it's a time of year where we don't have many pennies left for ourselves, isn't it?
Yeah.
We are going to try our hardest to make this as affordable as possible, aren't we, Ross? So they are natural, colour complemented, multicoloured pearls. A perfect, even with a trained eye, you know, you work with pearls all the time.
Yes, I do.
And me too. And we're humble enough to say I wouldn't be able to do that consistency of that size.
Not a chance.
I mean,
no.
it is so perfect.
No.
The colours are breathtaking. The lustre is breathtaking. The sizes are amazing. It's a really, really, really fine pearl strand. We've got 70 of them. We're going to get our details in for it. It is going to be the deal of the day. So it's the deal of the week because it's Sunday.
Yes.
Look, auction is live. Now, I'm going to ask you to do something that I would not normally do, okay? I'm going to ask you to either call or put this in your basket ready. If you're thinking, no way, Jose, I can't afford a premium pearl strand, we are going to make this as achievable as we possibly can, aren't we? Straight away, I've got some of our regular pearl buyers in, you know, some of our pearl jewellers.
Yeah.
We have a lot of makers that have their own jewellery stores and setups. Now I'm going to do my favourite thing, which is try them on, okay? They come in the box.
It's a hard job, isn't it?
I know, right? Pass me those pearls. So they come in the box. They come already in the box, and these boxes, I mean, you can pay £50 for these sort of boxes. Don't pay £500 for a box. You pay about £50 for a box like this.
They don't have to put 2 pairs of earrings in, do they?
No, exactly. The reason we've done 2 pairs of earrings is because there's slightly different colour variations. You know, they're colour complemented.
right,
So you've got 2 different colours.
I'm with it. Okay.
And the other reason is a lot of the time what our makers will do is they'll take 2 pearls off their strand.
Yeah, we do.
To make the earrings. But we decided because these are so round, we would give you the button, this colour in the shape that works best for earrings. Exactly, yeah. So it's that big size, but they work beautifully with the ear. Now, this is going to come with a warning because as gorgeous as they look in the box, pearls, there's an Italian word. Let me think of what it is. It's called... Oh no, I've lost it in my brain. There's an Italian word, simpatico. Got it.
Yeah.
Came
Well
back to
done.
me. See, she's slowly retiring my brain. It's called simpatico, and simpatico means it's a way to describe something that is perfect against skin. Yeah. So it looks beautiful in the box against if you had it on a white bust or a golden bust or a cream display or a golden display, it would look amazing. But the best way to showcase you this is how it looks on the skin. And I'm telling you now,
Look at that.
if you want to resell these, do not sell yourself short. Look
Amazing.
at those pearls.
And you know, it does work both ways. They look good against the skin, but putting those on makes your face brighter.
100%.
It makes you stand better.
100%.
So it is a two-way thing, isn't
I
it?
couldn't agree with you more. It is the perfect way to create life and light on the décolletage, and this is why a lot of people wear pearls, is because it gives you that glow. You know, it really is amazing. And I'm quite happy to I'd love to just show you all of the pearls, if that's okay, if we have a look, because the luster here, look at this. Now, when we talk about luster, that's the mirror-like quality of the pearl, right? Now, talk about a mirror-like quality. You can see my camera there. You can see the studio lights above. You can see the line of the desk. You can see my finger. Clear as you like. This is triple A luster. This is what that's described as. If you have that, I say you can put lipstick on in these pearls.
You could virtually.
Right? Look at how good they are. Now, even though they change colour, do you see how the luster is consistent across them all? This is so hard to match, guys. Honestly, this is absolutely amazing. So you're going to see the slight graduation. You've got the colour complementing, and then you've got that super fine luster as well. So you've got this, I love this. It's got a bit of a metallic quality to it. This first one's got pink overtones. Then this is what I describe as papaya. This is that perfect peach.
It is,
I love peach pearls. They're like, it's not, you can't call it an orange pearl because it's too creamy, but it is really warm.
It's a very warm colour.
It's not golden either, is it? It's
No.
it's
It's
peach.
not golden.
Yes,
no.
Beautiful. Then this is what we call lavender. So that is your purple. And I don't know if you can see as well in the studio, but you can see with our eyes, there's a real blue overtone to it, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
I love it when the luster shows all those different colours.
I know, because that's the thing, the colour sort of, if you see this pearl here, you can almost see the reflection of that pearl into this one. Dawn, she serves this perfectly. Wow.
Straight to the point.
Yeah, wow, absolutely wow. I look at those, that little stretch of sort of 7 or 8 pearls. Look at the consistency of that luster. I mean, they're like mirror-like. This is just extraordinarily high quality. Look at that one. That's got like a peachy overtone to it. And then we get larger and larger, ever so slightly. Up close like this, you can't see, right? They all look the same size. If I said they're all exactly the same size, they look it. But this is
very slight graduation.
This is the sort of skill in selection of these pearls. And I didn't even know they did this. I don't know what I thought. I don't know, they just put them on the strand and the magic happens.
To be fair, it's something you don't think about, isn't it?
But when David described it to me, I was just blown away. Again, they look consistent in size, but obviously we're getting really big now. Look at these. That's the, this is what we call the eye of the parcel.
Yeah, that draws your eye, doesn't it? Yeah.
And I love what the colour complementer has done here, because it is actually really different from the surrounding pearls. How good is that? And look at that luster. You can definitely do your lipstick. You could probably read the print in the camera if you got HD on your telly. Right, so that's the centre point. And then I just want to continue. I can see a lot of you dialing in for it. We're going to get it down to a ballpark price because there's a lot of you. I don't want you to miss out. So trust us and come on through. So there's a really lovely sort of champagne selection here and more of the purples. But I wanted to show you these two here. This was the silver and the gold. Look at how stunning they are. Those are the silver and the gold.
Such a lovely contrast between those two. Yeah.
You can almost see the picture of the camera
you can,
in the
actually.
camera.
Yeah, you can.
That is unbelievable. And this side, I can see my face. It's amazing. And then this one's the gold. I love those two. But the wonderful thing is, when you get yours, look at that one. Sorry, I was distracted. Look, that's metallic. Can you see? Now that we're seeing them kind of juxtapositioned, you can see that that one isn't a metallic, but that's a metallic, right? So if you think of car paint, that's the best way I could describe metallic. If you were to have a purple car paint and then a purple metallic car paint, it looks different. And that's metallic. That one there would be classified as a metallic. Do you see how it's slightly different, that finish? It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And the thing is, when you get yours home, you can do that yourself. You can take the time to go through every single colour complemented pearl. They really, really are unique and wonderful. Now, 10 have gone, and I really appreciate you getting on those phone lines because they are really spectacular.
They're just incredible. I've never seen a lovely set like that with that one focal point right in the middle.
It's huge, isn't it, that one in the centre? It's almost like they've said, right, we'll graduate these almost invisibly and then we'll just whack a massive one in the middle.
And in the most incredible colour as well. So it just all makes it stand out, doesn't it?
It really, really
It's very
is.
clever how they've done it.
Really, look at them. Look, and this is, what do all of our guest designers say? Every single one of our guest designers say, this is not good pearl lighting in the studio.
Oh,
like,
no.
They look so much better in person. All of our people, all of our guests, all of our collectors and makers will message in and say, the pearls are so good at JewelleryMaker. We never buy our pearls from anywhere else.
Daylight, they look just incredible.
Right, we're going to get a lot of you checking out the next crash. Are you ready? It's not going to be a price, but you can call now. Excellent cup of tea, I have to say, from our Eva this morning. Right, 5-way split pay, that's £100 on split pay. Now, what we had to do to get this into the studio, because everybody, you'll hear many times in a week, and you'll know when you've worked on projects, and at the moment, we are looking at our plan ahead. Is it May, end of May at the minute? So 5 months ahead.
We've certainly been working on the birthday, haven't we, in May?
Or you'll do a project with our team and you won't see it for 4 months, right? Because it takes so long. So our team went over at end of October, start of November. We can't remember exactly when. I think it went over the threshold of the month. So that was like 2 months ago. We've rushed. We said we just want one before Christmas. Can you pick the perfect like pre-Christmas strand to bring in before Christmas? And they worked so hard. I know we were a little bit late in the month, but this is literally, as soon as this was available, it was in. Like, it is as quickly, the quick turnaround that we could possibly do to bring it. So that took a lot of time and effort and stress from our team. Yeah. And this has been in for about a week, Roscoe. We knew it was happening for about a week. Before they called this on Thursday. At $499, you're saving £100. And I'm going to let you know, on the next price crash, I'm going lower than $399.
I can't believe this.
And this is why we go to the nurseries, right? We don't buy pearls now in any of the trade shows. The buyers go over, they spend a lot of time planning their trip, so they maximise. They have a huge budget, right? Our pearl budget is a 12-month budget. Yeah. So when we're there, instead of a designer saying, I'd like 2 of those strands for my up-and-coming spring collection, we want 12 months of JewelleryMaker pearls.
Which is a lot.
A lot. And Georgia, she says, again, we can't quantify it with numbers, but she said, without question, we're the biggest pearl buyer in the UK.
Really?
In the UK, yeah. We buy in volume and in quality, and if you are a pearl nursery, we're invited. Right, because we're invited because we buy for 12, we buy 12 on a 12-month schedule. It takes a lot of planning, a lot of negotiation. This is why I think it's important we understand the hard work, because this can come in and go off and you never know all of these different details, right? If you walk into a jeweller's, you're not going to find out where it came from.
But you just know you've bought something.
I always think we need to justify, because the prices are so low.
Yeah.
But it's because we do a whopping big buy and we have the buying power to negotiate down and down and down. We bought 70 of these beautiful colour complemented, multicolour, natural colours. Today you get 2 pairs of earrings and the full strand boxed for £300. We beat the price of the button pearls. We beat the price of the button pearls. In fact, you could buy 2 of these for the price of those button pearls. We are talking about £240 with this code, and I don't think there's a maker watching right now that doesn't think that's extraordinary. £240 and a 5-way split pay. To help you spread the cost, I said we would do everything we could to make this as achievable as possible, right? We said, look, we know it's Christmas. We're going to do 5-way split pay to make it as achievable as possible for everybody. What is the 5-way split pay at £240?
50 pounds.
Less, £48, right? And we're really, 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 really busy. A lot of you coming in.
So for all the people the ladies whose husbands have said, let me know what you want for Christmas.
You go, yeah, I will.
There we go.
I will, and then you forget. Right. The phone lines have gone bananas. How good is £240 with 2 pairs of earrings? And the best part about it, this is the deal of the week. We're not finished. Are you ready for another crash? Are you ready for another crash? How many times in the last year have you missed out on an auction and thought, oh no, that was one I didn't want to miss out on?
I know.
Look, we're going again, guys. You could sell the earrings for the price that we've shown you today. Yeah, exactly. You could sell those earrings for £240 and then you got the Strands and another pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where it gets serious because we're not going to have enough at the next price, okay? In 20 seconds, we are doing your deal of the week. You have got to use your code XmasTreat20. You're going to get an extra 20% off today. There won't be a better time than to get them today. Use your 5-way split pay. Thank you so much for that, Ross, because sometimes he gets told off for a 5-way, putting the 5-way on.
Oh, yeah.
But he's like, yeah, you're right. With this one, it's the right thing for our collectors. Today, we are doing this for you with 20% off on 5-way split pay. With a 20% off and a 5-way split pay, what are we paying to get this home? Go for it. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. This is absolutely outstanding. Nothing has changed with these pearls.
No.
Just the price. On split pay, we are less than £40. On split pay, we are less than £40. So it is achievable.
I can't believe that.
It is affordable.
It really, very much so.
It is, you know, an option for those of you that looked at this and thought, I'll never, you know, a week before Christmas be able to.
It is a strand that you aspire to, isn't it?
It will be that prize piece, you know, it's heirloom. And, you know, we hand these down, don't we?
Yeah.
We have a lot of our ladies that like to get their pearls valued. Do it after you've strummed it would be my recommendation.
Oh yeah, and get a very big. I'd be tempted to put a gold clasp on there, would you?
I would as well. I absolutely would. A gold clasp is going to cost you about £50, something like that.
Well, I don't know these days, but whatever it is, it's
going to be worth it.
Yeah.
So I would string them as is, and I would knot them personally. You can do whatever you like with them, but if you're going to get them valued, which a lot of people, we've had some massive valuations.
Yes,
we've had people say, you know, I bought the pearls from JewelleryMaker and I took them to be valued and they offered me £2,500 for them. By the way, if you take them to be valued and a jeweller says, I'll give you £2,500 for those, what they're going to do is they're going to put them in their window at 5 or 7
straight away.
So never, I mean, if you want to, you can, but don't take the first offer because that's exactly what they're going to do. We've got, how many remaining, Roscoe? Less than 30. Less than 30 chances left. Now, this was our intended price, right? So we kind of know a bit of a ballpark figure when we come into the auction. We go, we think we're going to be finishing around there. Sometimes we go lower than that. And today is one of those days. As incredibly impressive as 249 is, with 20% off. And 2 pairs of earrings. We're going. Right. Roscoe says this is the best time to buy. I want you to get the absolute most incredible price point. I've got somebody who's just added another one. Okay, if you haven't yet dialed, how many are in baskets? The baskets go right off my screen. 79 in baskets, 30 left. I've got quite a few gentlemen bidders. I wonder if this is Christmas
I wonder why, yeah.
Oh, they're amazing. They are amazing. The colours are spectacular. The lustre is spectacular. They look stunning on the skin. Please wear your pearls. Please wear. When I did the show with David Norman, he was saying, do not put the pearls in the safe. He says, wear them.
Wear them.
I said, what's the supermarket? He says, wear them.
They love being worn, don't
exactly. They? He met a client who was in her older years and she had the most amazing pearl collection and she said, I wish I'd have just worn them more. Yeah. I wish I'd have just worn them more. Yeah. So wear them. Wear
I think
them
that goes for a lot of things, isn't it? Yeah. Don't save them, enjoy them.
Absolutely. We get one chance, don't we? So wear your beautiful pearls. Right, are you ready? Are you going to? Go on then. We could have skirted higher than £200, usually discount get under 200.
Yeah.
But we've not done that. We've absolutely smashed these out of the park. That makes these pearls £160. Divide by 5, you know, £160. Now, I've brought to you £200 pearl strands before. They didn't look like this. No. I've brought to you £200 pearl strands at JewelleryMaker before. The earrings for £160 would be amazing. These earrings in Stratford-upon-Avon were £535. These earrings today, on their own for £160 would be a deal. You get the lot, you get the whole thing today for £32 on split pay. £32.
Unbelievable.
You can't buy faux pearl stud earrings at that price. £32 on a 5-ray split plate. The phone lines are chocker-blocker. Yeah. Get yours now. Call us now. And you are owning a spectacularly rare and beautiful strand. And every single one is going to have slight differences, right?
Yes.
Beautiful.
What a nice surprise when you get them home and you open the box.
And you open the box. Yeah. They come in this beautiful pearl box. So you can store them in this. I know a lot. My mum has a few. She puts hers in the safe and she's got like the boxes stacked on top of each other. They are absolutely amazing. Yes, I definitely at this price would recommend an insurance valuation because we couldn't replace them. Yeah. They are £160 with the 20% off. What a deal, Roscoe. I'd have been buzzing at £199 without 20% off. But at £160 today, you're going to wear these. Imagine this on your neckline, right? And you wear them out for dinner. Your friends are going to be like, how are you? Yeah. Where have they come from? Yeah.
They think you've inherited them.
Who did you get those from? Exactly. They're going to think you've married an oil tycoon. Right. If you've never bought pearls from JewelleryMaker, this is Debbie. She says, if you've never bought pearls from JewelleryMaker, they are the best quality. All of the work has been done by the JM selection team. And that's why I started this auction by talking about Georgia and Claire, because I know how to wear jewellery. I wouldn't be able to pick it. I wouldn't be able to look at it. They are, and the only reason we can do £160 for this is because of Georgia and Claire. They took the 10-day trip. They went over to the pearl nurseries. As fab and fun as that sounds, I tell you now, it's really hard work. The planning, even before they get there, the budgeting, like everything, is really, they do such a good job. This is our sort of testament to how good the pearl buyers are, and that's it really. I can't give them, I can't talk about in their praises high enough, and that justifies their price point. How many are remaining, Roscoe? That is not enough, is it? That is not enough. Okay, use your 20% code. Donna's in St Ives. Can you imagine how gorgeous it's going to look in the sun in St Ives? Xmas Treat 20 gets
but
you
it's lovely with all the
today.
Christmas lights.
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hazel and Surrey and Buckinghamshire, Shropshire, Liz and Sussex. Leicestershire, Wiltshire, West Midlands. I've got Bedfordshire. All of you, everybody I'm reading out. I'm going to read everybody who hasn't checked out because there's only 17 left. There's way more than 17 of you. Maker in Surrey, Maker in Shropshire, Anonymous Maker, Kevin in Staffordshire, Maker in West Yorkshire, Felicity in Sussex, Almaz in Leicester, Beryl in Wiltshire, Karen in East Sussex, Maker in the West Midlands, Hilma in London, Jan in Harlech, Christine in Bedford. All of you haven't yet checked out, and we've got 16. Barbara in the West Midlands, Judith in Lanarkshire, Anne in Nottinghamshire, and Maker in Devon, Janet in West Yorkshire, Carol in Devon. I think that's everybody. Read out. Quite a few of you have multi-bought. Absolutely beautiful. They are seriously incredible, and you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, you can see them in person. You don't have to give us I always used to, whenever I return something, I always make
feel
a
like
reason.
you've got to make an excuse.
Yeah. Oh, they don't fit. Yeah. Do you do that when you have to return something?
I used to.
And you have to
we can do it by post now.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 11 final chances. They are absolutely exceptional, aren't they? Really, really beautiful, beautiful pearls. I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app, just in case you've not downloaded it before. We're just going to make sure we've got exactly 10, because we'd love for these to all, make sure every single one has been allocated today. Also, a little bit of information on our split pay. You don't have to spend 10 minutes on the phone and start an account and fill out a form. And they literally just charge your card today, £32. Then in a month, they'll charge it again for £32. So you don't have to open a credit line or anything like that. Right, this is how to play. This is how to check it out.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We have 9, exactly 9 in availability. They really, really are special. So do make sure you check them out. £32 with your 20% off today. Lovely Sharon has messaged in. She said, I had to have, as I have loads of white pearls, but I've got no multicoloured pearls. They're really rare. I mean, we don't see.
Sharon, you will love them when you get them home.
Yeah, they really.
Just enjoy wearing
a
them.
lot of people, but there is a definite shift, isn't there? A lot of people are liking the blush and the lavenders and the peaches. They're really different, and we don't necessarily see them on your high street. Oh. Right, we've got less than 7. We're going to give you a minute to close on this. Now, our next hour, I've just seen out the corner of my eye, full lavender strand. Whoo, hubba hubba. They look amazing. Oh, Roscoe, they look amazing. We've got, the last of stock of the pearl bundle. Right, we've got last of stock pearls, last of stock jadeite. We're going to, basically, what Ross is doing is using his 20% off power. He's going, let's take advantage of 20% off, let's put in the spicy stuff.
Yeah, so you get a bigger discount.
Exactly. He's like, yeah, okay, it's nice to get, a couple of pounds off a rose quartz strand. Let's give you a good, nice big chunk off, right?
It's a big difference.
Exactly. Right, 5 opportunities and 20 seconds left. Stay tuned, still to come. We have last of stock pearls, last of stock jadeite pieces. We've got our Druzy collection at 12 o'clock as well. So it is lots and lots and lots of gorgeous jewellery still to play for here at JewelleryMaker in our festive Sunday show. I hope you're enjoying the show. Make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, have we got a showcase lined up for you this Christmas Eve at 10 o'clock? We have got a brand new parcel of natural Peruvian Windex Blue Amazonite. This is going to be the last showcase of Amazonite we'll see in 2025, and we don't know how much of it is going to be coming up because it's so difficult to get our hands on it at the moment in 2026. So please join me for a very exciting showcase, Christmas Eve, 10 o'clock.
Here at JewelleryMaker, Santa's elves have taken over behind the scenes to make sure you have a very special Christmas. Tune in from 8 a.m. Christmas Day for the beautiful purple pearl button boxes. We're also bringing to you Beads of Joy with the new launch of Eslon tubes and beading boxes. You won't want to miss the blue and white Akoya pearls, plus our Christmas showstopper, the amazing statement necklace projects with Mark. So tune in and join the festivities with myself, Steph, Mark and the crew this Christmas Day on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
As you know, this year, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon has been a massive discussion point. Ever since we've seen it in the Tiffany Blue Book, this gemstone has exploded in price and exploded in popularity and demand. And I'm over the moon to tell you that the upcoming show that I'm going to be bringing you features some of the finest sizes of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that we can offer you. However, there is a caveat. This is some of the final stock that we can bring to you guys out of our vault. All of this stock is irreplaceable. As the market's appreciation of this gemstone increases and the value of this gemstone increases, it's becoming ever so hard to replace. So make sure you come and join me for a 1 hour final spectacular of some of the finest Ratnakiri Blue Zircon that I can bring you.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am here to tell you what we've got coming up on the biggest show of the year, Christmas Day. I'm going to be joining the wonderful Steph, and I'm here to tell you about the 10 o'clock hour, the deal of the day. It's still going to be 10 o'clock, even though we're doing a shorter show. We've got 2 deals of the day. At 10 o'clock, we have got brand new blue and white Akoya pearls. I've just had a quick sneaky peek of them. They are incredible. And if that wasn't good enough, this has been a long time coming. You've been asking for me to write a book. So between 10:30 and 11 o'clock, 2 deals of the day, remember, we've got the launch of my first ever JewelleryMaker book, consisting of behind the scenes gossip, lots of pictures of home and garden, along with 27 projects. It's absolutely full, over 200 pages, and we're going to be launching this as part 2 of our Christmas Day deal of the day.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit jewellerymaker.com and give the gift of choice.
I'm in pearl heaven, I think. Look at these. I mean, so these are some of the lavender pearls that are coming up. They are absolutely gone.
Oh, those earrings would match those, wouldn't they?
Yeah, so this is so the difference is this is a consistent lavender strand.
Oh, look at those.
Wow. Oh, wow. Those are coming up. Sorry, I couldn't help but give you a bit of a preview on those. We need to do our advent calendar. We need to do our advent. So I'm going to just move these out of the way for a moment, if that's okay, so that they don't get into the shot. And then, I've got it. Your advent calendar. So today, goodness me, it's the 21st.
Nearly there.
It's the 21st. I don't know if I'm not ready. I know that, but I mean, I'm not ready.
I'm afraid this might come as a surprise, but it's going to happen
anyway. I'm not ready. I'm not necessarily. I've got, not in terms of like presents and stuff. I'm mostly ready, but I mean, like, I prepared myself. Like, I'm not ready yet.
You will be by the time it comes.
By my whole point is I want to be by Monday evening. 99% ready.
Yeah. And then you can relax.
And then I can relax. That's what it is, I think, is you tend to relax into Christmas, don't you? And I've not done that yet, but I'm going
hope
to.
You don't come to Earth with a crash.
Yeah. No, I will. But I definitely have some lovely downtime over the next couple of days. We've got, so 21 is sterling silver spacer beads. The 2 mil spacers. You love working with these, don't you, the 2 mil spacers?
Yeah, I love them.
These are absolutely gorgeous. So this make... Do we know who did this?
Me.
Oh, was it you?
Yeah.
I did think it was.
Yeah.
So you made these gorgeous earrings, did
Yeah.
you? What stones have you put in the centre
Those
there?
little green pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I suppose they dyed pearls, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you've just done a halo frame of your sterling silver. They're amazing,
Yeah,
Yvonne.
they're pretty.
Yeah, really,
I
pretty.
just love space beads.
Yeah, me too. I love your pieces. I love your
Thank
jewellery.
you.
They are really, really beautiful. So these are your silver spacers with your gorgeous green pearls. They're absolutely gorgeous, and you are going to get the chance to make those with your 2 mil silver spacers.
Yeah, the tutorial for those.
Yeah, because each day you get a tutorial, don't you?
Yeah,
for
you
each
do
of the
every
pieces.
single day. Yeah.
Very, very exciting. So for those of you that had got the Christmas Advent, and if you missed the Christmas Advent, we will be doing it again next year. So tune in to make sure you get it. End of
I bet
November.
they're already planning it, aren't they?
Probably, yeah. Well, I think they're doing another calendar, which is a secret one. But they haven't quite got to Christmas calendar yet. But yeah, we will do. I think everybody's really liked having the tutorials.
Yes, it's the first time we've done those.
Yeah,
isn't it?
and I think we'll probably do the tutorials again next year because it was really good. It's really good value, isn't it, when you think about it?
It is, yeah. Extremely good value.
Really good value. Now, this hour, we have got an opportunity for money to be saved, right? Big savings this hour. We are going to do for you 20% off on close-out deals. We're going to start with, straight away, number 4. It's going to be a quick show. And what I mean by that is lots of jewellery in a small amount of time.
Ross is in the swing, isn't he?
Oh, has he?
He's loved it.
So a lot of people, I'm going to just, can I have a jewellery stand, please, an earring stand, and I'll show you. Oh, in fact, probably it's just as easy. You can just show me on my ear. Right, we called these the Ember earrings, right? They were designed by the lovely Diane, and they are Baroque pearls. Then using rosary link and some garnets and a few gold spacers, we created this sort of dangle. So some of them are clustered around the top, and then you've got some that have this sort of cascading little drop. Now, I absolutely love this style. We've called it Ember because we thought it was a beautiful name.
Yeah, she's made a lovely job of those.
Yeah, but you could do them with zircons. We've got blue zircon on Monday, Carol. You could do them with the garnets, the black spinel.
Yeah.
We did a few weeks ago. You could do them with any of the microfrosted stones or even seed beads. So a lot of you have been asking about them, so we've got them for you next. These are Baroque. I mean, specifically, they're actually fireball pearls.
I was just going to say that, they're fireball pearls.
They're fireball pearls. So the fireball is where you have a large circular portion of the pearl and then like a comet tail.
Yeah.
We have a pair. We're going to show you where they launched, and then you get 20% off. So this is your launch price. They are natural papaya Baroque fireballs, and they are between 13 to 15 to 21 to 22 mils. They come in a velvet box. They are a beautiful colour. Now we've got 20% off, so they're $79.99. However, Ross is basically going to give you the best opportunity for savings today. This hour for Ross is all about how much can we save for our makers. 20% off and a reduced price. Would you like that?
Wow.
They're beautiful. I absolutely love them. They are beautiful.
He's in the swing of this reductions, isn't
I
he,
know.
today?
Really, really beautiful. Today you're about to get them for an incredible deal. Do not miss out. This is your chance to own your pack of 2 papayas, freshwater cultured natural Baroque fireballs for an exceptional low price. Do not miss out in getting this today. £40 per pearl. No, £20 per pearl. £20 per pearl. Now that, I honestly think using bits that you've got in your stash, you could make a pair of earrings like this. Yeah. That is not a £40 pair of earrings, right? That is, even if you do a simple, a lot of our makers like to do just a simple plug bail, or, you know, attach some wire. It's incredible value. Incredible value at $49.99. Do not hesitate to check those out. They are absolutely breathtaking. Papayas, stunning peach with beautiful fiery tones, that golden colours on the surface here. Not low enough. You're gonna go again. Right? We want them to be sold out. We're gonna go again.
There'll be nothing left soon.
£33. That's super good. I actually got a pair like this. So these are white, but these are papayas. I've got a papaya in a gold over silver shepherd's hook pair of earrings that I bought from my sister channel. I paid £150 for them.
Did you?
Yeah. You're getting these for £33. £33.
And you now know how to make your own.
Exactly. Exactly. I actually bought some this week, some more baroques. I can't, honestly, I've got the bug. I've definitely got the jewellery.
I don't know when you're going to have the time to make all this jewellery.
I know. At £33, I have what Alison calls UFOs, unfinished. What did you say? Unfinished operations or something. I can't think of it.
Yeah. We've all got loads of those.
UFPs, sorry, UFPs,
yeah,
unfinished projects.
Yeah.
Right, next up. Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. I could enlist and hire some, I guess. No, because the fun is the making, isn't it?
It is really, yeah.
Okay. This one. Okay. Oh, number 3. Okay, it's blue box. Okay, my little stickers are the wrong way around. Okay. So, these are massive. Okay, only 3. Only 3. I wonder if this is a similar... They're bigger, aren't they? Okay, have a look.
This is the same sort of style as those others,
that's what I was
with the
thinking.
big one in the middle.
I wonder if this was last year's buy of a multicoloured. Yeah. Right, you ready? 11 to 14 mil, 40 centimetre strands. Clearing out the last 3 of these and you get your 20% off. Get ready. Get steady. 199, unbelievable. Unbelievable. We actually launched these, I think, at 299, if I remember rightly. Yeah, beautiful. 199 with your 20% off today. We've got 2 final chances left. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Final chance for you to take that home. That is gorgeous, isn't it? If you missed out on the one from earlier.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
I love our pearls. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Sorry, we've got one left and it's got your name on it. So check that out. Again, 5 free split pay to help with spreading the cost. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, probably shouldn't be.
Oops.
Hold the lines, well done. Okay, next up. This one, the blue one. Number 7. Let's have a look.
Have a peep. Oh, haven't seen these before.
This is, you get all of them. You get all of them.
Oh my word.
There's 5 chances for this. This is your peacock baroque.
Look at those at the front.
Wow. They're huge. They're huge. They're like mermaid shape.
Oh, they are incredible.
So you get the chance to make with the strand, the baroques, and you get your earrings as well. So you get the strand and the baroques, and you get the earrings as well. Are you ready? Previously closed at $299. At $299, we have previously closed there. Today, with a further 20% off, we are doing $199, makes it about £160. Absolutely brilliant. That would be good for the box on their own.
Oh, that's just incredible.
Isn't that amazing?
Aren't they unusual?
Yeah, the colours. It's like £50.
I've never seen anything like those.
And £60. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Good luck to those of you checking that out. That's a really low offer. It's your chance to take advantage of the 20% discount. Big savings to be made. Big super savings to be made. Absolutely gorgeous. Hold that phone line. I'd do a necklace and a bracelet, I think.
Yeah, and yeah, you've got the whole suite there.
Then you've got the whole suite. Who's having the last one? Is it going to Kent, to Shropshire? Wow. Oh, I think it might be London. Oh, I don't know. Well done. And it comes in the box. Brilliant at that price. Okay, next up. Okay. Jade? No. No, I was looking in my box. Oh my gosh. I've just seen Tahitian pearls in this box. Have you got those Tahitian pearls? How many of these left? This is Tahitian pearls. So as I was saying to you earlier, so David Norman, the pearl guy, in the last 5 years, he's bought one Tahitian pearl strand, right?
Right, yeah.
And he told me that he sold it to I think it is I don't know if they were in like Dubai or something like that. But in that kind of part of the world, I don't know what's it? It's not Dubai. What's the one that's next to it? Abu Dhabi. I think it's there. Anyway, he sold it to them for 160,000. They put it in their shop window for 700,000 pounds. So it's 16 mil. Oh, they're really, really old.
That was like 5 or 6 times what they paid for it.
But they were very, very old Tahitian pearls. They were 16 millimeters.
Wow.
But I was like, that's like
when you
my
think how
house
big our
2.5
16
times.
mil rose quartz were this morning. That's huge.
In Tahitian pearls.
Yeah.
So Tahitians, we can't have a favourite. I do love a koya. I love a koya, but there's something about Tahitian pearls. It's a magic to it. It's these colours, I think.
Yeah, I just love the variation in the sizes and shapes.
Yeah.
And, they're just so, I don't know, they're just so unusual. You can't fake those, can you?
No, you can't. You can see you can see a Tahitian pearl a mile away.
They're so organic.
Yeah, and this year I've bought Baroque pearls. I've bought 2 Akoya strands. And I've bought a Tahitian strand, and I'm very, 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 very happy with the Tahitian strand. I can tell you, I had it valued. I say I bought it, my mum. So I texted my mum. I said, "Mum, should we go halves on these pearls?"
Oh, I've heard that one before.
Now they are in her safe, right? And she did say to me, "Oh, do you want to wear them?" I was going out for drinks with my friends. I thought, I better not. I better not. Although I always say to everyone, "Where are your pearls?" I thought, I don't want to
be responsible.
I'll wear them in the day.
So has nobody worn them yet?
No, they've not been worn yet. I think I might wear them Christmas Day.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I might wear them Christmas Day. Right. 5 chances. Are you ready? Down to the final 3. Today, take advantage of your 20% off because we are going to go really, 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 really low. Launched at $499. Launched at $499, and we're about to go to the most amazing deal. Your chance to own this today. Wow! $399, 20% off. That's a big chunk of money, isn't it? So make it
80
320. 320 pounds. 80 pounds saving on Tahitian pearls. There are 2 strands remaining. They are so unique and organic and breathtaking. They come from the Pinctada magnetifera mollusk, and there's only one place they grow, and it's in Tahiti. I have asked if I can do a trip.
Oh, I bet you have. Yeah.
You know, when
I bet I know
everybody
the
gets to do
answer
these
as
trips
well.
to Gdansk, can I go to Tahiti and see if I can get some pearls? Do you know what? I've been 16 years. I've not done one trip.
Haven't even been to the Tucson show.
I haven't been to Tucson.
No.
I haven't been. I have been to Tucson when I was a kid.
Yeah,
with
but
my
not
parents.
with JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, not with not for work. So yeah. So if anybody, any of the managers are watching, I'd love a trip. I'd love to go to Tucson. I'd be terrible though. I'd be like,
you wouldn't go round quick enough.
I know. I would be like, they'd be going, Steph, they're closing the doors. I'd be like, 1 more minute. Right. That was unbelievable. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, I'm magpieing. See, this is why. Maybe this is why they won't let me go.
Gone elsewhere.
I know. Ah!
Oh, those are the ones you... Oh, they're nice.
20% off. These are the biggest Sequoia pearls I've seen.
Look at those.
Those are massive. They are massive.
You want to see the luster.
Yeah.
It's as though they've been painted with metallic.
Oh my gosh. So Akoya pearls are famous for their luster, right? We can forgive an Akoya, even if they're small. We don't mind 5mm Akoya pearls because the luster is so impactful.
It's beautiful.
And the mollusk that makes these, it's a mussel that makes these, and they're about this big. So they produce tiny.
One.
They make 1 pearl at a time. They have a 95% failure rate. A 95% failure rate. So they've got to look after all these mussels, right? These oysters even, not mussels, these oysters, for about 4 years. And then 95% of them won't produce a pearl. So it's a really expensive process.
Wow.
But look at the luster. These are so large. So these are probably 2nd or 3rd generation pearls. Launched at $599 today with your 20% off. Today we are going to do for you the most amazing deal ever. Is that Gigi, my lovely Gigi in California? She's just grabbed these. Excellent choice. Oh, some of them are blue.
Yeah, they are.
Some of them blue. Akoyas. That's £100 pearl. We did that on our sister channel, a blue Akoya pendant, £100. Look at these.
For 1 pearl.
For one, yeah. And they're natural, totally natural. Look at that one.
Oh, they're lovely.
Last one available, it's £320 today with your 20% discount. The best time to buy them is with a 20% discount. Absolutely amazing. High-end.
Fantastic.
Mixed colour baroque Akoyas. Very best of luck today for you to get this into your collection.
Amazing.
They are absolutely brilliant. Good luck. I really, really hope you're able to take advantage and own these incredible Akoyas. Again, get them valued. Once you've stranded them, get them valued. They are so special. Honestly,
they're very, very special.
Thousands of pounds elsewhere. Okay, another Akoya.
Today isn't about what you've spent, it's about
What you've saved. Oh, the Cleopatra.
Oh, look.
I wanted to show you, I'll show you the amazing David Norman, and we're trying to get a show with him for birthday. We're trying our hardest to get a show with him for birthday. If we can pull it off, we'll be very happy, won't we? David Norman pearls. So this is David Norman. This is him.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to...
Is he American?
No, he's English. Oh. He is. He lives in Australia, so he is a 5th generation pearl farmer. So his granddad, 3rd generation pearl farmer. Charlie's 4, but his grandfather was one of the first people to go over. And like you couldn't travel back then. Like I think it's his grandfather. So you couldn't just like get a flight.
No.
Yeah, it was like really, really difficult. But he sort of started the pearl business. See, they call him the Pearl Man. Let me just show you. He's got, though, I wanted to show you his Cleopatras because they're amazing. Necklaces, pearl necklaces, and then if I show you Akoya Cleopatra. No, he's got a blue. I'm sure there's a blue. Akoya. So this is how good his pricing is. Is that a Cleopatra? No. Hang on, I'll find it, don't worry. Nope. You remember we were looking at that £36,000 necklace? It's gone. Sold. Yeah, I just wanted to show you the Cleopatras. Look at how well priced these are as well. So this is David Norman's ones. And I love this particular clasp. I think it's perfect with this clasp, this sort of bullet type clasp. Right, beautiful. So they're called Cleopatra because Cleopatra originally, before pearls were cultivated, this is how she wore them. Right, really, really sing. So those are blue Akoyas, right, that in a Cleopatra necklace as well. They're absolutely wonderful.
So how do they make them sit like that?
That's just how they fall. Yeah. So they drill them. So they don't drill them north to south. They drill them through the wide part, and then they sort of stack up in this wonderful
higgledy-piggledy way.
Yeah, but it's a really, really, really famous way of wearing them because, when they were naturally found in the ocean. And they believe, although I'm sure you can't quantify it, but historians believe that she was the only person in the world with a pearl strand, Cleopatra.
Really?
Because they were so rare, it was literally needle in a haystack for getting the natural oysters.
I've never even heard of Cleopatra before.
So she loved them. She absolutely loved them, and they were never perfectly round, in nature. And this is exactly how she wore.
They're beautiful.
Stunning.
Yeah.
They really are.
I love the change, the ombre effect.
Yeah, I do. They're stunning. $299 Roscoe, brilliant. That's brilliant. 2 left. Take 20% off of that. So that's what, 240? Brilliant. Brilliant deal. Absolutely love that. And I would do put the David Norman style clasp on.
Yeah. It's like that coffee bean one, is it?
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's my favourite, that one.
Fantastic. And, we've seen these sort of Cleopatra pearl necklaces at like £5,000 pounds. Again, I would advocate, if we don't have something in stock, have a look at David Norman. His is $1,100. I think that's really good.
Yeah.
I think that's really, really, really good. Really, really well priced.
Australian dollars.
Yeah. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Well done if you're able to get. We've got 5-way split pay as well. 1 chance left. Love them. Love them. 24. Are these Akoya white? Wow. Let's show you these. Very round.
Extremely round.
Ah. Beautiful. They're absolutely, look at that one there. Stunning. And they're big. Again, these are big for your, you'll find with your marine pearls, the largest are the white Australians.
Yeah.
Because they come from what's called the pink tartar maxima. So it's the largest of the marine oysters.
Oh.
So you can get right to sort of 12, 13 mils. Anything over 8 mils is called a luxury pearl. So right up to sort of 13 mils. Then your Tahitians. The Tahitians are a smaller mollusk. That's the pink tartar magnitifera. The Akoyas is the pink tartar fucata, and that's the tiny oyster. Wow. So we just don't see them at 7 and 8 mils. And on your Mikimoto, they go up in 0.5 increments.
Do they really?
So 5.5 mil strand. Then you pay more for a 6 mil, then you pay more for a 6.5, you pay more for a 7. Yeah, so today it's really good to get these discounts. Next up.
We've got some beautiful ones, haven't we?
I know.
Oh, was that a meter? That's a rope. Oh no, not quite.
That's a rope.
Oh.
This is called an endless rope. It's knotted, right? So you can wear these, and you can wear them in like loads of different ways. Do you remember we did those handcuffs earlier. What are they called?
Cufflinks.
The cufflinks. You can use the cufflinks as a pearl enhancer. Do we still have that? I just wanted to show you how you can use it. Sorry if I hit my microphone. So what you do is you can do, there's loads of different styles. If you type into YouTube pearl enhancer tutorial or whatever, so then you clip that on either side, and that is then going to hold
the twist in.
A twist.
Yeah. That looks lovely, doesn't it?
You can double it over again, and you can, so it's really versatile because you're basically getting like 10 different types of necklace in one design, and they're hand knotted as well. I mean, it's hours and hours of work of hand knotting.
Yeah, I love knotting pearls.
Do you?
Yeah, to me, it's just a form of relaxation.
Yeah, therapy.
Yeah,
it's very therapeutic, isn't it? There's a lot of pearls here as well. 7 to 8 mil, 62 inches, hand knotted, endless rope. Beautiful colours. How about 129? Thank you so much, Eva, darling. I just wanted to show everybody that you can use just one of these as a pearl enhancer clasp. So you can, and find, there's a lot of different ways that you can do it. So you could do it looser, tighter. You can do like big pussy bows as well, which are gorgeous.
It's like those scarves, those ladies that do all the different styles with one scarf.
So if you put one side, this side, and then this side, I've done it a little bit looser on this one, right? Then it will hold the twist for while you're wearing it.
That's amazing.
And I know there's knotting techniques and there's threading techniques to do this, but you just need to take that clasp off, and you've got another way of wearing it. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, and you get 2 of those if you did get those handcuffs, cufflinks earlier. Come on, buddy, handcuffs. So 62 inches, 1 left. I love that.
I love that too.
I absolutely love that.
And if you did take it apart, just think how much jewellery you could make with that.
I know, loads.
Beautiful.
Absolutely loads. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Next up, so we were looking at these David Norman pearls probably Monday, Tuesday, and there was one that was like, was it 36,000 or something? It sold out.
Wow.
Number 6.
Somebody's Christmas present.
Yeah. Right. Ooh, another one. An endless rope in white. Right, now if you can, get both. If you can, I mean, come on. That is incredible. Get both.
You know, those old portraits of ladies with rows and rows and rows of pearls.
It's very Chanel, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's gorgeous. This is absolutely
lovely.
gorgeous. Sorry, I'll move that out of the way for you. And you can just, like I said, you could do one shorter, longer. You can twist them together. Should I try that? Right, let me see if I can. I'll get in a knot now.
Knot them together as well.
Yeah. Right, we're going to do the same price of the peacock. In fact, we've got 11, so we're going to do an even better price. Okay. Right, we're going to match the peacock, and we're going to go even lower. Laura pearls.
That looks incredible.
Or you could,
and then you put your connector on the back, and they'll stay exactly.
Or you could do it a little looser if that looks a little bit too of a tight twist. Wear it a little longer. I mean, there's literally so much you can do with these. They're called endless ropes, and some people collect them. So they might have like 4 or 5 different colourways. We did them years and years ago on gems, and they absolutely flew. Because you can do like, if you're making your own, you can do like black and white monochrome in the same strands and stuff like that. What? £17.99. You can take £16 off that.
Wow.
You can take £16 off that. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, get involved as quickly as you possibly can to get hold of this exquisite, and it really, really is exquisite. So it's the white strand that we're shopping for, but we just did the peacock for you. In fact, I'll show you the white on its own. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can never have too many pearls, can you?
No, in my opinion, you can't.
You can never have too many pearls. There's pearls for all occasions.
Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Well done. So 79, take away your 20%, it's about 64 £64 today, and you've got a triple split payment. So really affordable.
Yeah.
Really, really affordable. Well done to Heather and Paul and Tina, Patricia, Hilma and Carolyn, April. Loads of you coming through to get that today. That is absolutely brilliant.
Loads of pearls today that I've not seen before.
Yeah, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, and me. He's gone through a bit of a vault clearance, I think.
So.
You could do like a 50-50, couldn't you? You could do it so it comes down peacock on one side and pearls on the other.
Yeah. Like the
tie it in a
yin
knot.
yang type.
Do it like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So you could do like a 50-50. Anyways,
you can't stop designing,
I
can
know,
you?
there's a million ways you can wear them, you see.
These designs, they're just flooding into your head.
Number 2. This is a brilliant. Okay, not quite yet. I've got this. Okay. Number 8. These are lovely. These are lovely. They are blush pinks.
Oh, look at the skin tone. Look at those against your skin tone.
They're orchid. Oh, look at those. Look at those.
Beautiful.
Oh, Ross, how low are you going? These, I wanted to buy these the other day.
Did you? Oh, you have seen these before.
I have, yeah. Well, Susie has an orchid pearl necklace, and she's got pink faceted microfacets in between each one instead of knots, and it looks so kind of modern and girly.
Yeah,
it's really feminine. You also get a faceted pearl, multiple faceted pearls that come with it. There is another one, I'm sure you get 5. Yeah, told you. This is the one I wanted to buy. Are you going to do 20% off today? Right, you've got 4 chances only. They are lovely. They are really, really lovely. All completely natural. That is fine luster again, isn't it?
Oh, I can't believe these pearls that we've got today.
I know.
Blowing my mind.
This is your chance to take advantage of that 20% off.
Wow.
Take advantage. Oh, they're Edison.
Yeah.
If Susie was watching, she'd snap these up in a heartbeat. 2 chances left. So Susie said this year she's buying Akoya's Tahitians, South Sea White, South Sea Gold and Edison.
Oh, right.
Absolutely beautiful. 2 left.
She set her standard.
Maker in London, I've got Tareen, I've got Hilma, Caroline, and another anonymous collector. I've only got 2. So you're going to need to check it out as quick as you can. And you get your 5. I mean, that's actually, you get, how much off? £40 off that price. 160. Yeah, just the faceted pearls alone. That's £32 a pearl. They're lovely as earrings, the faceted pearls and rings.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You could intersperse those out throughout the pearl
Couldn't
necklace
you, to
and
create
put
that
a highlighter
texture?
either side. Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, next up, lavenders. You remember the Nexus the Nexus?
Yes.
You could make your own necklace. You'd get 2 of these strands.
Wow, they're huge.
They're massive. Now the Nexus necklace I think is 22,000. Oh my gosh, I love them. I love lavenders. And you get a Baroque with this one too. Oh, I absolutely love them. This is the Nexus. Oh, sorry, not the Nexus, the Novus. Yeah, that's it. Novus by Yoko London.
Oh, that's the one we looked at
before.
earlier, isn't it?
I mean, 20% off that, you could probably buy our entire stock. We've only got 7. Right, are you ready? Beautiful big Baroque as well. A beautiful big Baroque as well. we're going to go lower than launch today. Okay, we're going to go lower than launch. Aren't they breathtaking? Aren't they just so stunning? We've got an American buyer. I'm wondering, that's either my Gigi. Gigi, if message us in if that's, because I know you're a big Pearl
Normally her
fan.
name comes up though,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I know. Hilma in London, also in. 249 and going lower. 5-way split play. Yes, please. Ready? 160, what? Way too low. Way too low. That's basically half price, £160 with discount. Come on, that is not the price of these pearls.
How many of these do we have?
Just 7.
Wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 4, 6, 8, 9, 39 pearls and your extra one, so 40 pearls. I would get 2 of them and do that Novus necklace. Now it's pretty much half price. I mean, imagine that rope.
What's between the pearls on that necklace?
I think it is spacer beads, rose gold.
That's where the 18-carat rose gold comes in.
Or it might be a gem. I'm trying to think. There is a closer picture on...
Because sometimes the 18-carat rose gold is the clasp, isn't it?
Let me see if I can find it. Yoko pearl. And we'll get a nice close-up. Is that the one? Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I think it is spacers.
Looks like spacer beads.
Yeah, I think it
Looks
is.
as though it's knotted though between.
Yeah. I think it's a knot and a spacer.
And then another knot.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I think it's actually sold out. That's why we tried to look before, didn't we, Roscoe? And we couldn't find it. We think it's actually completely sold out. Oh, chocolate
22,500.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by these gorgeous pearls. But even, you know, they're sort of traditional strands. But yeah, the Novus collection is a favourite. You could make that for far less. They're flying. They are absolutely flying. They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So the very best of luck to you in getting yours home. And you get your Brocs as well.
For a pendant.
Yeah, for a pendant.
Or you could add it onto the bottom of there.
Yeah, you could put it on an attachable pendant, to make a drop. Last one. Well done. Okay, I love that. Okay. Faceted. Oh my gosh. So I've never seen faceted pearls. Yeah, they come with a head pin. So you can they're through drilled, so you can just make this into a perfect pair of earrings. Simple rosary link.
Like glitter balls.
Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous? They are so elegant. Right. Oh. If you've got nothing for New Year's Eve, what about that? What? Oh my God. No, I love pearls. I'm pearl mad. But like you said, I don't think you can, because you get so many different types of pearls.
Yes.
You can have so many different types of jewellery.
Oh, look at
it is me. I am a pearl and jade multi-buyer. Gigi collecting some fantastic pearls this morning. I was going to say, this collector's got some taste. Yeah. I've seen you come in some of the most amazing auctions. How are you, Gigi? I hope you are. What are your Christmas plans? Message us in. Everybody. Jane, Maker and Surrey London, what are you doing for Christmas? We'd love to hear from you. That's a bargain. I'm sorry, that's a bargain.
They're incredible.
That is a bargain. They really are amazing. That lustre gives it a different dimension.
It pings, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Like you said, like a disco ball, it cascades the light really, really beautifully. £24 for a pair of earrings potential. Stunning. Okay. Next up. Susie sets. Okay. Okay. So we've got, could you pass over the little making?
What would you like?
The just the making tray.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Because
There
I'm
we
going to
go.
show you each of the collections. So Susie's Acquia collection, all of the pieces come with this beautiful blue box. So they all come with this wonderful gifting box.
Wow, look at
We've got a white, a blue, and sorry, we've got a white and a blush, and we've got a shell and a bow. Now, I really, really, really love the bow.
I've not seen these.
Have you not seen
No,
these?
I haven't
So
seen
these
these
are
before.
Acquias, right? And they're so
pretty.
easy to set because you just need to use your peg bales, which have been
Yeah.
designed perfectly to go into the drill hole. So this is how it works. So you're just going to pop that like that and then let it dry.
Oh, so was this a collection that
Yeah,
you,
it's a
that
collection.
Susie did?
So this is the pendant, but the
beautiful.
earrings, I adore these. These are, I mean, I think these are the perfect pair of earrings to wear on Christmas Day. And they're Acquias, okay? They're Acquias, which are really, really, really special. There it is. So this is your bow. Well, you can see how they're made, right? You can see in the little recording there, but they are very, very easy to do. They sit in the peg bale like that, and then that's got a little articulation. So that's got that touch of movement, that little sort of drop. How precious and stunning. They're Acquias.
I love the shape of them as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're so, so Christmassy and girly and festive
beautiful.
without being young. Do you know what I mean?
They're sophisticated, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are very Susie. They're very sophisticated. Today, for a pair of Acquia earrings, when I think they're £400 at Mikimoto, Acquia earrings, we are going lower. And you get your 20% off today as well, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Today, you can get your Acquias with your beautiful bow components for an even better deal. For an even lower price. $925 solid sterling silver with your peg bale 7 to 8 millimeters, your white Acquias. How about this? $49.99 today. How good is that?
Brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. I love them. I think they're so sweet. I think they'd be the perfect present.
Oh,
I
yes.
think they'd be. This is also for a lot of us. Sometimes we want an easy make, don't we? Sometimes we want a very simple, quick, easy make. I think they are really, really, really beautiful.
They're such a pretty design.
Wouldn't they be good for weddings?
Yeah, they're so lovely.
Wouldn't they be good for weddings?
Yeah.
I wonder if I've got a friend who's getting married next year.
Have you? Did she get married in this country?
Yeah, she waited 16 years for an engagement ring, and last Christmas, he went and said to the kids, "Do you think we should? Do you think we should make Mummy an O'Connor? Do you think we should make her an O'Connor?" And then he did, proposed. So they're getting married this coming year. But I think they'd be lovely bridesmaids or bridal. You know, they're really sweet. They're really pretty.
I mean, because you normally give your bridesmaids a present, don't you? They'd be gorgeous.
So they're
to wear on the
£40,
day. And then to keep...
£39.99. Are they? Yeah, £40 for an Acquia pair of earrings.
Yeah.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. They're about to go. If you need any help with instructions, peg bales are there's loads of instructions on YouTube. Matching pendant next, very sweet, very wearable as well. This is the thing, an Acquia pearl an Acquia pearl pendant you can wear every day, can't you? Okie dokie. So this is your peg bale, your bow peg bale. Really pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. Right then, Absolutely beautiful. So beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? We are looking at 20% off today as well. So you can definitely take advantage of that. We're going to do a really fantastic price. We're going to do a really, really, really low price. Ready? Get involved. Don't miss out. Your stunning bow pendant. How about this? How good is that? $39.99. How good is this? This is incredible. Absolutely incredible value. Take your 40% off, makes it £33. That's an Akoya pendant. A Japanese Akoya.
Oh, to have the set, what a treat that
Yeah,
would be.
beautiful.
Even the box is very Susie, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
With the tassel.
Yeah, really stunning.
It's beautiful.
Really beautiful. Really fantastic deal. I love those boxes.
I do too.
Last couple of chances. Oh, there's split pay. Well, that's good. Split pay as well. I'll show you how low we've gone. Okay, the phone lines are really busy. 20% off today makes them £33. You're just not going to get a deal like this anywhere in the world, are you? That's like a January sale price. Beautiful set. I think Susie did a brilliant job with these.
Oh, they're amazing.
Yeah.
But you can just see Susie sitting down and designing these.
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
you?
they're gorgeous.
Pretty
They're
little
absolutely
bow.
gorgeous.
They're so pretty.
Yeah. And you can use them, you know, you could put that on a string of pearls if you wanted.
Of course you
or
could, yeah.
You can make them into different makes. But at this price point, I think they're absolutely amazing. Loads and loads of you
Lovely.
there. £33 with your 20% off today. The 7 to 8 mil white Akoya pearls, and they are an amazing deal. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Last couple of chances. You got split pay too, so it's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? A bit of a treat for
They're
yourself.
so classy those, aren't they?
Very sophisticated, very classy.
Yeah.
So the other one I've got is, so she designed I'll pop those back into here. So this is you could say it's a shallow, you could say it's kind of a clam, I guess. Sorry, a crown. Let me show you. And it's clever because they always put the drill hole right in the perfect sort of spot for where it's going to work.
Oh, it's like an oyster shell.
Yeah. Or a crown, maybe. It's really beautiful.
They're very Art Deco.
I thought so. I thought they looked very
Yeah.
vintage.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? Now these are your beautiful, beautiful cream half-drilled Akoyas with a little teardrop shape to the pearl, which I think looks so lovely actually in the pendant, in the drop of the earring. And then of course your solid stunning silver peg bail and post, which is just a gorgeous element, I think, to be able to set into this. It's just a little bit of E6000,
Yeah.
E600,
E6000.
E6000. I always get confused.
Or your high post cement with the little
fine needle
nozzle thing, that fits in.
Right, are you ready? We're going to do one price crash. We're going to do one price crash. They're absolutely gorgeous. How about this? It's brilliant. $39.99. $39.99 for an Akoya pair of earrings. That's literally 10% of the price of the Mikimoto studs. It's amazing. And it's lovely to be able to give them to somebody and say, I made those. Or have them for yourself and, you made those.
So many people say, oh, where'd you get these?
Yeah,
These are, I
made them. I know, I had a carnelian necklace I made last week on the show. And they let me take it home. So I wore it on Friday and everyone's going, that's really nice. I was like, thanks, I made it.
Yeah, that's such a nice feeling.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, hold. My sister said, no, you didn't. I said, I did.
Oh.
There's video evidence. It was on the telly.
Oh, you actually made it live, did
yeah.
you?
Right, $39.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sharon and Jean. I've got Hilma and Sabrina. I've got Sarah and Barbara Sue. Melanie, this is a brilliant price point. So it's $39.99 for your earrings. I'm obviously just holding the one, but they also come with the box. Do you know what I mean? They come with that beautiful gifting
love that box.
I do. I think it's lovely.
I've never seen a box like that before.
Yeah. Now the matching pendant is next. And the reason Susie decided to do this sort of design with the oyster, obviously the pearls come from the oyster, shell, but it's also, as with a lot of things that Susie does, it's a very meaningful design. So it's a lot to do with protection. It's a lot to do with transformation. And, you know, a lot of the time, if you look at sort of ancient or sort of Renaissance period photos, and they have, you know, these wonderful goddesses with the shells in the background, it's about, you know, their sort of innocence and protecting them, and also a bit of transformation. So we are going to do for you an amazing deal. £33 with you 20% off. How good is that? It's absolutely glorious at that price.
I've never seen anything like that before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You see bows, and I love bows, but I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah. When you say, the thing is though, when you're wearing these, people aren't going to say, oh, I like that shell. It's just a nice aesthetic, isn't it? It's a really...
It's just an element.
Yeah, it is. And that's why I think it kind of looks a bit like a crown, like the crowning jewels. You know, it's really beautiful with that perfect Akoya inside the pebble.
Nice.
It's wonderful. Wonderful design. 8 to 9 mil half drilled cream Akoya. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Check that out. Oh, it reminds me of like a water spray. You know, it's just beautiful.
Yes,
yeah, very ocean.
Good description.
Gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Next up. Okay. A choice. Oh, I love these as well. Right, these are really clever. Have you seen these? So this, you choose your colourway.
No, I haven't seen them.
Shall we look at the gold?
Oh, I think I have seen them before.
Right.
Yeah.
So they sit like this.
Yeah.
They are. Yeah. They're similar to the Christian jewel pearl.
Yeah.
So you can wear them like this, but really cleverly, you can take the pearl and the post off. So then you could wear them
separately,
like this.
Yeah.
Then the pearls, you can actually wear the Dior one. You'd put the larger pearl at the back, and then this part then drills on. Sorry, I'm gonna have to put it close to my eyes, or I won't be able to see it. Oops. So then you've got the pearls that you can wear just as a stud. So they're really, really clever. I think these are almost like the Tiffany hardware. The Tiffany.
They're very like.
Do you know what I mean? Almost like shape. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. They're really lovely.
Because they've got those elongated links.
Yeah, and then the bulb, you know, that sort of, so you can actually wear them like this. So that's with the ball at the front. You could wear them like this. You could do asymmetric, so you could put the pearl upside down. You could do all sorts.
I love asymmetric earrings.
Me too. I love asymmetric earrings.
I often make asymmetric.
Okay, let's share with you this is a good Christmas present. If you've got any last minute shopping to do, Dave always makes a joke and he says, what date is it? And then he counts down to the 24th. He says, I've still got 4 days till I start.
Has he not started yet?
No, he just jokes. He has. He's nearly done, to be fair.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he's nearly done. We've just got a couple bits to get for the kids. And, yeah, the food. Some food.
Yeah.
So not too much, to be fair. I was saying his favourite thing to drink in the winter is Baileys, right?
Oh, I heard you say that
and
the other day.
He said to me, somebody's come in this house and drank my Baileys. And he said, the whole bottle is gone. I said, I think that's you. We have a joke.
The whole 4 bottles.
Yeah. We have a joke because when the kids were younger, he's so bad for eating sweets. And they'll go, oh, there were some sweets. Where, Mum, I saw you bought in the shopping. There were some biscuits. And he goes, there's a raccoon that keeps coming into the house.
A raccoon.
The raccoon. Yeah, it says a raccoon.
Why a raccoon?
And then they called it the Redditch raccoon. Right. This is just an evolved joke from when my kids were little. And they'll go, Mom, is there any of the chocolate biscuits left, or has the Redditch raccoon got them, right? And we pretend, Dave is the Redditch raccoon, but we pretend that there's a separate raccoon. And then when we went to Spain, and I bought all stuff for the pantry in Spain, they go, Mom, we can't find this. And I said, I think there's a Spanish raccoon. So we've all done this for years, and it's now translated into Dave saying, somebody's come in and drank all my Baileys. And I'm like, it must be that Redditch raccoon, Dave.
So with his Coke, his Baileys, and his sweets,
and his
as
sweets,
well
it's terrible. It's terrible.
All
right.
those E numbers.
Yeah,
cursing
honestly,
through.
he looks, because he goes to the gym, right? So he looks really mega fit. But he honestly eats so many sweets. I've never known anyone have more sweets and pop and things like that.
So he has to go to the gym.
Yeah, so he has to go to the gym. Yeah. Right, we're £20 for this. 2 looks, well, 3 looks really. For a brilliant price, and you get 20% off that, so it's actually £16. I mean, just for the stud earrings, that would be good just for the studs, wouldn't it?
They're fabulous.
I know, and
I really
silver,
love those.
solid sterling silver as
and
well.
the job's done for you. You haven't got to do anything.
No
have you?
making. Right, let's do. Are we going again? I don't know why these haven't sold out, Roscoe.
No,
I think they're
don't actually.
lovely.
Yeah.
Roscoe says
Particularly
we're
at
going
that
again.
price.
Yeah. Shall I show you what they look like up to the ear? Right. We're going to get every pound, every penny out for you. Okay. I'll show you what they look like on, because I think they're really elegant.
I think they're very elegant.
They're very sort of...
I love the way you can use them in 3 different designs.
Beautiful.
Look at those.
They look, again, that gives me that Tiffany.
£17.50 plus 20% off.
Yeah. So that's actually about £15. There's no way they should be this price. No way they should be this price.
Definitely not.
In fact, the gold are flying. We are taking a huge hit on these. We are losing money. We are way, way, way too low. Well, I might get another pair. I bought them when they came on. The
What
gold
colour
ones.
did you get?
The gold. But I might get a silver at that price.
Yeah.
It's way lower than what it cost us to make. Today, you're getting an incredible deal. So definitely use your time to check this out. The rose gold is 5 left. Your gold is less than 20, and your silver, we've got about 80 chances. So, yeah, I mean, that £15, you can't argue with that, can you?
Absolutely not. No.
Even like
for last
birthday
minute
present,
gift,
yeah, like the present drawer.
Yeah.
No, but you know, sometimes for the present drawer, I like to spend about £10. But do you know
Yeah,
what?
exactly. To be fair, for that price, it's something you could get for a neighbour and say, thank you for feeding my cat while I was away.
Exactly.
Or if you had somebody who's had a tough time, thought these might cheer you up.
Absolutely.
Something like that.
they're lovely. Yeah. They're really, really beautiful. £14 with your 20% off. It's a bargain.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they really are. And nobody, if you gifted those, they'll think you spent 50, 60, 70 pounds.
No
you
way
know,
would
they're
think you
lovely.
spent £15.
No,
whatever
not at
they're
all.
down
With
to.
silver and pearls and zircon. Silver and pearls and zircon. Let me show you the silver one. I really do think it has that Tiffany industrial, you know, the diamond ones. Oh, rose gold is gone. Your yellow gold, we've got less than 15 chances. £14 today to get these home. You know, we haven't entered the January sale yet, don't you, Roscoe? You know we haven't entered the January sale yet. Yeah, well, he's feeling saley. I think he's in Christmas
certainly
mode.
in the mood today.
Yeah, I think he's in Christmas mode.
Yeah.
You know, like just before a holiday, or you kind of wind down a bit. I think he's go on, £40 you can have them.
D-mob happy.
Hi, Steph. Ladies are doing Brussels carrots. Ladies, I'm doing Brussels carrots, parsnips for 5p, and I've bought a whole duck for a £5, and it was so meaty.
Yeah.
Where's that from?
Lidl, I think. Yeah.
Oh, Lidl. Right. So we think, instead of saying ladies, we think Jacqueline's saying, hi, Steph. Lidl are doing Brussels sprouts and carrots, etc.
Tesco's are doing them for 15. I was in there yesterday.
15 pence?
You know the bag, the little bags, carrots and parsnips.
For 15p. Well, Lidl are doing them for 5p.
Yeah, they are.
And she bought
Saw
a
that
whole
on
duck
TV.
for £5.
Wow.
What? That is quackers.
Oh.
That is quackers.
Boom, boom.
Right, we better make sure that we stop at Lidl on the way home.
Yeah.
There is one just by our work. I love that Lidl. Just on the corner, literally. Because you know when somebody says, "I'll pick up some milk."
Yeah.
I've got a whole Lidl that I can just stop off at my home.
I do have to say, yesterday when I was in Tesco, if I can say that.
Of course you
can. They were just restocking the shelves.
Was it so busy?
It wasn't that busy, but they were there.
Ready.
They weren't leaving the shelves empty.
Yeah.
As it was going, they were restocking.
Morrison's are doing 5p too.
Yeah.
You didn't freeze vegetables.
Yeah, there's
Is there a limit?
There's Facebook things showing you what to do with your cheap vegetables and how to freeze them, how to cook them.
I'm a vegetarian, right? So I love. We have loads of veggies.
No, there's no limit.
Right, that's it. I'm off to buy myself 10 packs of Brussels sprouts. I like roasted Brussels sprouts.
I've never had them, but they always look lovely.
So if you do them roasted, right, and then when they're like partially cooked, you squish them with a little bit of olive oil and salt and pepper.
Oh my word.
So nice. Honestly, it's so nice. Wrapping paper is right. Anybody own any Christmas bargains? Let's share the news.
Yeah.
Right? Use our little messaging system as a billboard.
Yeah, definitely.
So a duck for £5 in Lidl. That's incredible. And then half price wrapping paper at Morrison's. Did you? My kids, for a Sunday roast, we have chicken every single Sunday roast.
Do you?
Yeah, because my kids, they don't really. Gracie doesn't eat pork. They do like beef, but it's quite expensive. So they are really happy. They love chicken. So when it's a Sunday roast, everyone goes, "What kind of roast are you having?" And they're like, "What?" What kind of roast? And my kids are like,
"I'm going to have chicken for a change."
Sunday one. Like, what do you mean? What? There's different kinds of roast, but that's because we always have chicken.
It's on a Sunday.
Yeah. Right, next up, we're going to do number 2. Right, this. Has anybody used up their pearls yet? Because this is, I'd love to know. We launched this in October, right, for our 21st birthday. We are starting at £100. Okay. Per strand. Look at this. So you've got papayas. See, the first thing I would need to do is sort them. I'd colour sort them into your whites, your papayas, your lavenders, right? And then you've got your cert clay, you've got your different sizes, you've got your different lustres. We're going to do a clearance on these. Right. Ready? Some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller. This is like a trade offer, isn't it, really?
If you've got a business,
yeah,
making jewellery and you sell a lot of pearls, you can't beat this at all, can you?
No, and you get 20% off today.
Yeah, exactly.
As well. So that's £240. 240 today for 21 strands of pearls, which is absolutely brilliant. It's just over £10, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And you split pay as well. We've only got 8 of these left. $2.99 means you can get these home for about just over £10 a strand, which is so good. And I think the sort of pouch is really handy as well, because you could string them
jewellery roll
and store them. £1.14. Look at that. Sorry, say again. £11.14 per strand.
Those tabs are amazing, aren't they, along the top?
Yeah. £11.42 per strand. I mean, price per pearl, we're talking pence.
Yeah.
Look at this one. £11.14 that strand today. Beautiful, aren't they? You got your papaya. I like these two.
And there's two strands in some of the loops.
I know. So you get a total of 21.
Nice.
And then when you want to store them, you just pop them away. This is such a good handy little storage as well, because we have a lot of strands and necklaces and things, but you can literally store 21.
Once you've used them all, that's great for going on your holiday,
Yeah.
putting your jewellery for holidays or something, isn't it?
Absolutely. Right, number 12. Oh, these are big. Oh, I like these. Right, we're going to do something super, super special
I
on
like these that are flat on the back.
Yeah, they're lovely. You can make them sit really perfectly. Oh, we can't play them. Okay. So sorry, we can't play those ones. $29. Okay. 29. Right, we're going to take advantage. Oh, right. We are going to take advantage.
Oh, I remember this one.
Of our 20% off. Oh, wow. Right, there is only 7. We're going to take advantage of our 20% off. This is the pouch that it comes in. Lovely. Then you're going to get a colour wheel. It's only ever been to one price, so we're going to match that today and you get 20% off. You've got your red, your yellow, your orange. I mean, this is, you got your warmer tones and your cooler tones. This is amazing. And the quality of this is fantastic. 7 left. Would you like 20% off? Of course you would.
It's beautiful.
Let's do it. 7 final chances. Your beautiful Burmese, this is type A, Burmese jadeite colour wheel that we are going to do for you with 20% off, £140. That's amazing. That's less than £10 a stone. Less than £10 a stone. Absolutely wonderful. And you just use these as, you had a really good word earlier, and I thought I'll remember that. When I said, you said about putting the pearls, and then you said about something on either side.
A stop, a full stop.
No, something else you said.
I can't remember.
No, but it was perfect way to describe how we like to accent.
Punctuation.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so you can sort of create a visual difference within a strand.
Yeah, yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. 5 chances left. You're getting whopping saving 20% off today. Leslie and Hilma and Judith and Rebecca. We've got 4 left only. 4 chances left. You can just have it as a stretchy if you wanted. I love wearing my jade stretchy, yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Good luck. Hope you manage to check it out. Right. Leslie, there is only 3 left. Leslie would like 3. Oh, what are you making, Leslie? Leslie would like 3. That's a good discount, isn't it, with 20% off? Okay.
Beautiful pouch.
Next up. Oh, it's in a box. Oh, these are really cool. So I would take them off. Yeah. Although Susie said they're really good because they look like a bangle.
Yeah.
But obviously it's very comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
So you could wear it just as is, as a bangle. These are lanterns.
Oh, wow.
Carved beautiful lanterns. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Massive carat weight. 320 carats, type A, Burmese. Look at that one, the floating flower. Right, you ready?
Love the colours.
I know, and I like how they kind of slot in and articulate.
Beautiful.
20% off, and we know we're dear done. Are you ready? We're taking advantage as best as we can of this 20% discount. We are taking advantage as best as we can with this 20% discount. Are you ready? Are you steady? How about this? Brand new low, and you get your 20% off. Brand new low, and you get your 20% off. That's a fabulous deal.
That's in that.
How amazing is that? Massive saving on this.
I take it the lanterns are just out of one piece. Each individual one is carved out of one piece.
Each individual stone is carved out of one. That's weeks of work.
It is. Yeah.
As a bangle, as a bracelet, I should say. Extra 20% off. It's £120 today. Absolutely incredible value. Take advantage of.
I love how it's shaped like a D shape, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
Yeah,
really comfortable
nice,
to wear. as well. Beautiful earrings, wouldn't they?
It's a shame to cut it up.
Yeah, I
isn't
know,
it?
absolutely. And you got your interest-free split to pay to help spread the costs as well, which is absolutely wonderful. Right, one more auction before we talk about our masterclass. Next up, I have number 27. Okie dokie. Oh, these are pretty. This is ombre cotan.
Oh, wow.
These are really pretty. They're very masculine colours as well, aren't they? So you could definitely make some beautiful gents jewellery with this as well. Your amazing ombre cotan. So there is the ombre. Beautiful, isn't that gorgeous?
Well, that's lovely, isn't it?
You could just wear it as a simple threaded piece,
You
couldn't
could,
you?
yeah, easily.
You pop, if maybe you want to rethread and do just a few little accents of colour. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Right.
That's another one that I would use as it comes off the strand. I wouldn't mix it up, would you?
Absolutely, no, absolutely. Okay, so 7 chances left. Your ombre cotan, they're 4 mil, so they're really fab for different designs, aren't they?
Yeah, great size.
Yeah, perfect size. How about this? 79.99 is a finale opportunity. £64 with your discount.
Wow.
Sounds like a split pay price, doesn't it? £64 with your discount, and then you got a really decent split pay. 4 split pay. Hey, very good, isn't it? Really, really, really low price. Less than £20 on your split pay to add your ombre cotan to your collection. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. I think that's amazing. Really, really phenomenal jewellery at such a fantastic low price point today. Very best of luck for those of you who are getting in. Well done to all of our collectors getting involved with this discount. We are going to go into our masterclass next. Now, our Druzy project is really cool because for those of you that love gemstones, the Druzy, this is the way that the gem on the inside side of a geode, the inside of a crystal, you get this Druzy effect, which is really
sparkly.
It's so cool, isn't it? And then in this, so you've got 4 different colorways in this project. They're coated to give you these sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like
AB.
Metallic, yeah, sort of style. So you've got, in silver, you've got options for green or blue. Then you've got a rose with a pink Druzy. And then you've got your gold with your purple Druzy. Look at these asymmetrical earrings, aren't they amazing? Now, they're really expensive looking.
Yeah, I do love, I think I said earlier, I love asymmetrical. And you only get one shape of each in the set. So it's a perfect opportunity to use a square one and a round one and swap them about a bit.
Yeah, beautiful. They look amazing. So the project's on pre-order for you. Choose your colourway. To be honest, you're going to want to multi-buy. Price-wise, you're going to get a chain, you're going to get the mounting components, you've got a clasp, you've got spacer beads, and you've got the Druzy, and you've got the instructions, and you've got 20% off. So you can definitely multi-buy. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We are going to go into our masterclass demonstration, and then we're going to take them to cheeky prices.
For this demonstration, I'm going to show you how I set these lovely Druzys into the settings. Obviously they come separately. One shape setting to match one shape stone. So what I'm using is a rubber block. Actually, you can use a steel block, you can use a sturdy worktop, you can use a block of wood, anything that's you're going to be pressing on it and putting a bit of oomph in there. So we want something a little bit solid. Make sure that your stone sits level with that top. Can you see that there? You've got 2 bands there. Make sure the bottom of the stone sits nicely on the top of that band all the way round. One thing I will show you, let me take that out again. If you find they're slightly tight to get the stone in, don't worry about getting a flat pair of flat nose pliers, just grasping the prong right at the bottom there and just easing it out. And you can go round and you can ease them all out until your stone fits nicely in the gap. Let's put that back again. There we go. So that sits nicely in there, and you can see this one that I'm using has 4 prongs. So what I'm going to use today is a bezel pusher. Now you don't need a bezel pusher. You can use a burnisher. You can even use the side of your pliers if you really wanted to, but don't think because you haven't got a pusher that you can't use this setting, because you can. Now, whatever tool you're using, this is the way you go about setting. You put your finger or your thumb. Now, it's obviously my fingers are going to be in the way for a little bit of this. You put your finger or your thumb on top of the stone and you press in one of the prongs gently. You don't need to do it all the way around, just press it in gently. You now need to turn that round, and you need to press in the one diagonally opposite. So I'm going to put my thumb on there, I'm going to press in the prong, turn it round, do the other 2 that we haven't touched yet, press that one in like that, and then I'm going to get this one and do the opposite one. Now that's secured, it's not secure properly. It is set in place, but we have only pressed those prongs in slightly. What we need to do now is, we don't have to do opposites now, is go in, press and roll over the top, and we can work our way around now. So press and roll in the top. Third one, press, roll it over, press and roll it over. Right, so we've got that one. That one is now set. Let's show you. Pick that up. That's now nicely set in there. That's not going anywhere. So that's one of the pinky purpley ones. So I've got the round one here, and it's the same principle. Make sure that your stone is pressed down onto that bar, and we've got 6 on the round one. We've got 6 prongs. Can't think of the word. So we do exactly the same. Do the top, and then the bottom, then the ones in between. You can see it's still moving because we haven't partially secured it. We're going to do that one. There we are. And we're going to go round. Oh, hang on, I've missed one. There we are. Probably saw that move. You move up a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. So we now, let's start at the top so that we know when we've gone all the way around. So we go in exactly the same. Move the piece. What I'm saying is don't try and work from here. Move the piece round to you so that you're working comfortably. Okay, there we go. I'll just go through all those. I'm not going to show you any more because basically they're all the same thing. So you've now got 2 nice little stones, prong set in their little settings. So I'm going to put those to one side. and I'm going to show you, I'm going to bring in the board I'm working on at the moment, which is this one. Let's move these tools out of the way. So what we've got here is I've got all the green, I've got everything set. What I did was I went through and I set everything before I actually started. So what I've done here is, let's move these out of the way for a bit. Let's go through them one at a time. What I did here, I made a little bracelet. The clasp, the 5 pieces of chain all come in with the Druzys. So we've got everything we need to make a little bracelet there. I had the square one left over there, so I've got that left to use for another project. So let's move that out of the way. I then did some asymmetric, because I wanted to use the same colour, and of course they're all different shapes. I wanted to make some earrings, so I decided to make asymmetric earrings. So there we are. We've got the round one and the square one, and one's got the pearl at the bottom and one's got the pearl at the top, which I think are quite cute. I love these blue ones. They're like sapphires sparkling away there. I've made a pendant out of these. So what I've done is I've taken the 2 pieces, say they're those, and what I forgot to say was, on each piece you've got one loop going horizontally and one loop going vertically. So if you want to join 2 together, make sure they're going in the same direction. So if I wanted to choose those 2 to join those 2 together, they're both standing upright, so I can put my jump ring in the middle. Now how I've set this is I've put a jump ring in the middle and I've put a jump ring in the top. Then what I've done is I've taken another jump ring and the 5 pieces of chain that come in the kit I've put onto a jump ring. But what I've done to use and add extra weight to the piece, let me see if I can show you, is I've added the little spaces come in the project as well. What I've done is I've threaded little jump rings through the spaces and then threaded them onto the bottom of the chain, which actually gives that a little bit of weight, makes it hang nicely. Let's see if I can hold that on the back of my hand. It'll stand still long enough. There we go. So there we've got a lovely sparkly pendant. But I have now got all these other bits and pieces to go at. I'll put those 2 back on there now. I've got all these to go at, so I'm off to make some more pieces, so see what we can come up with. You can use them for anything. There's a multitude of designs you can make with these. They will just go on and on. So yeah, so that the chain, by the way, yeah, the chain also and the clasps also come in the project, so you've got plenty of things there so to aid your creativity, shall we say. So yeah, I'm going off and I'm going to go and see what else I can do with these bits and pieces. Okay, there we are.
Fantastic. So there's lots of different things that you can do, and I think sometimes people are a little bit worried and frightened with gem setting.
Yeah, I love gem setting. It's not as frightening as it looks.
No.
It really isn't. As I showed, you don't even need the proper sort of prong.
Yeah.
No, you can just do it with the side of your pliers, or even close with your pliers. It's ever so easy. The hardest bit about gem setting stones is making the setting. And of course you're getting the settings all pre-made.
Already done,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I actually really like how much you're getting in these
Get
projects,
loads.
because actually you're getting a chain, you're getting your spacer beads, you're getting your jewellery mounts, you're getting your extender chain, you're getting your clasp, you're getting the Druzy, and you're getting the instructions. So, it's one auction. You're going to choose your colour, which means they're obviously all the same price. You get a square, 2 rounds and 2 pairs, and then the same with the mounts, a square, 2 rounds and 2 pairs. You're going to pick your colour. So your colour options are blue. Let us show you the beautiful blue, because this is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning quality. Then you have your peach, which is going to come with the rose quartz, the rose base metal findings pack. I actually think this is really good with the findings.
It is, because you get 5 little extender chains, so to speak, but I used the 5 pieces. On one I used the 5 pieces as a tassel. On the bracelet I used the 5 pieces to go to make the bracelet. Yeah. Amazing. Between the stones. Yeah. So you don't have to, make good use of them. Don't use them just as extenders.
Beautiful. And you get 5 clasps.
And you get 5 clasps as well, yeah.
Absolutely awesome. And you get your spacer beads. So it's the findings packs are really good. So your peach is the rose colour with the peach colour, obviously. Then you've got your green. Now the green isn't just green, is it? It's green and purple and blue and...
Yeah, it's all colours.
Yeah, it's a real, I'd say that's like a mystic kind of colour, because you get these incredible secondary colours on this one. By the way, there's loads of you coming in. You're obviously Druzy fans, which is really fantastic. Then you have your, what we've described as mystic indigo.
Oh.
Which is the purple. I would have called that purple.
I did call it purple, yeah.
We got a bit fancy.
We don't need fancy, do we?
Here you go. Mystic purple. Right. So, I like those asymmetric. Those are really clever. Yeah, really cool, aren't they? I like with the Druzy, you get this sort of organic, sort of raw. Now, I will say, the peach is more limited, okay? So your rose colour is more limited. Also, your green. So that's the sort of mystic, the one that's got the pinks and blues and greens and purples.
Very Christmassy, that one.
Yeah, really purple. These are great for New Year, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
And would you say, so following your instructions, a beginner can do this, can't they?
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
I've put it as beginner. On the PDF here.
Yeah, and you can always watch the tutorial back if you want to watch the tutorial back. All of our shows loaded up onto YouTube, which is fantastic because things like bloopers and are then living a long life on YouTube. And all of this freeze frames, so all our guest designers and me and Cara going,
yeah.
So that's another fun way.
The prongs are so easy to just push over.
Yeah.
There's no problem with those at all.
Brilliant.
Because sometimes if you get findings, say they were brass, coated brass, it can be a bit hard. And
are they stiff, are they?
Yeah, much stiffer, and they're hard to push over. But these are really
more malleable.
Very, very nicely. Yeah. Yeah.
So, are you making earrings? Are you making sweets? Are you doing a bracelet? There's so many things that you can do with it. Go on. Okay. All day, we've had little moments of pre-sale. Okay. All day, we've had little moments of January sale. We haven't this week done any sale on our projects.
No.
We've had the 20% off. But Roscoe said it's the last day of the 20% off. Shall we give you a bang? Shall we go out with a brilliant deal and give you a pre-January sale price, even though you still get your 20% off?
He can't help himself today.
I know, he can't, can he?
No.
He's on holiday mode, he's ready for Christmas now. He's ready to put that Christmas onesie
winding
on.
down.
Yeah, absolutely. We're under 20 and we're still not done. So we're £16 And we're still not done. You need to be on that telephone line to get this into your collection. They are absolutely fabulous.
I love the shapes,
all the
don't you?
findings. Yeah, I really like the shapes.
My favourite is the round one because it's got 6 prongs.
Yeah.
And I think it's really, really effective.
Yeah, I agree.
It leaves a lovely, it makes a lovely effect on the round the
with
bead.
the Druzy. Yeah, really, really stunning.
I don't know if I can do it with my fingers. Sometimes you have to
push them in a little
just
bit.
ease the prongs out a little bit. Yeah,
of course. Right, 10 seconds, guys. Are you ready? So far, our most popular is the green, which is the mystic colour. Okay, lots of you multi-buying. We're going to do this for a treat of a price. Talk about Xmas Treat 20. We're under £15.
Wow.
But we're not stopping there. Are you ready? Right. It is pre-sale. Roscoe? Okay. We've a weekend roundup after this auction. There is a weekend roundup after this auction. Very exciting. Right. Would you like a January sale price for these?
Yes.
Would you like a January sale price? I mean, I don't know about you, but I think £15 is excellent. We've got 300. Okay. Are you ready? This is a good deal. I mean, it's a good job we bought 300. Yeah, and especially like the peach and the green, they're flying.
Perfect though for New Year, aren't they?
Yeah.
This sparkly effect. We all love a bit of sparkle, don't we? Yeah.
We love a bit of sparkle on JewelleryMaker. Ready, steady, go, go, go. Be as quick as you possibly can today to get this into your collection because we are talking about beautiful Druzy, wonderful colours, the mounts, the chain, the extender chain, the clasps, and the spacer beads, everything for £14.97. We take off 20% and you get a £12 project. That's incredible, isn't it? A 12, you could make
you get so much jewellery out of that.
Jewellery. Yeah. Right, that necklace, you're going to pay more than £12, aren't you?
Yeah.
The earrings, the asymmetric earrings.
You love those, don't
I do, yeah. You're going to pay way more than £20 for those asymmetric earrings. They're £12 a project, guys. Lots of you buying twos. Like the Arc. We've got makers going two by twos. Loads of you getting twos. It seems loads of you getting the peach and the green. The blue is also really popular, so make sure you check that out. The indigo is this colour. This is the Mystic Indigo. It's purple with blue.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. So you get 2 pairs, a round, an oval and a square. The matching mount. There is instructions. We've called it Druzy Delight to set the bracelet. But for any of the mounts, the instructions you can follow.
They say
it's straightforward.
Pushing a prong over is the same, whatever shape
it's in. Yeah. So you get the instructions on mount setting. It's beginner friendly. We wanted this to be beginner friendly. And if you shop for the first time today, you'll also get a book worth £30 for free. We have got just 15 left in the green and 15 left in the peach. Those are going to be gone. Your blues are flying out as well. A lot of you getting 2x2s. I think that's because we're £12, to be fair.
Yeah.
2 projects for £24 is pretty much a bargain, isn't it?
It is.
That's
really
10 mounts, 10 Druzys, 10
that's
clasps,
lots of
10
stash,
extenders,
isn't it?
10 spacer beads, parcels, and your 2 chains.
And you wouldn't believe how useful these little extender chains are. You get 5 of those, and
that tassel was lovely,
I've made a tassel on the blue one with my extender chain. In fact, I think that blue one might be my favourite one.
Yeah, the blue is it's a
I
very
like the blue one.
rich blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's so sparkly. And as earrings, because you know, even just by talking, it will make them sparkle.
Yeah.
You don't have to be dancing on a disco.
No.
It's going to be sparkling and catching light really, really, really beautifully.
If you're going to your New Year's Eve parties or anything.
Or even if you're staying in and you fancy dressing up a bit.
Sparkle
or you can
and
put your
PJs.
jewellery and your pyjamas on. Absolutely. Have you got Christmas pyjamas, or do you just wrap up warm? I told you, didn't I, David? Put the we got the kids these Christmas stockings, right? They're like, they weren't from the White Company, but they look like it. They were from, I think they were from Debenhams, so quite expensive. Years ago, and I've looked after them. He put them on his feet.
Oh, I heard you say that the other day.
The woolen kids' Christmas stockings on his feet. I was like, what are you doing? It's like, it's freezing. I was like, go and get some socks, some regular socks. Put the Christmas stockings on.
Oh, no.
He said they're only for display. I was like, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no. By the time you trampled around the house.
I was like, don't you dare walk around the house in them.
Oh, no. After you've looked after them so well.
I know, yeah. But my favourite thing is I bought him a onesie a few years ago. Dave is not a onesie kind of guy. But I had a voucher, so I thought, I'm going to get him a Christmas onesie. And he, as soon as it's 1st December, he wears it.
Oh,
because he gets cold. Yeah, he absolutely loves it.
I tell you what,
Christmas
I got
onesie and his stockings on.
this year one of those, a throw, but it's heated. Have you seen them?
Oh my gosh, yeah, my mum's got one.
Oh, just on the sofa watching TV. It's lovely.
Hey, maybe I'll get that for him, because he always, he puts the heating on and a heater, and I'm like,
no, you don't need it.
do you know the price of energy?
Yeah.
Like,
they're so cheap to run, those little electric throws. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna maybe last minute shop over, pop out tomorrow for a Christmas present. Perfect. And then also, I can borrow it. Those are the best presents.
They are, and the kids will love it as well.
I know, I'll go. It'll be Jackson.
They'll be fighting over it.
It'll be Jackson under that blanket.
Yeah.
Right, last couple of chances for you to get that into your collection today. Fantastic deal. Beautiful quality, wonderful Druzy, and an amazing low price. Just £12.
Look at the sparkle on those.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do not do not miss out. You need to check out. Well done. Now, we're going to do a weekend roundup. Basically, it doesn't mean we've got lots of stock. We've got popular auctions that we've had this weekend. We did on Friday.
I see this one. Is it the larger size?
Yeah. So it's just over 8.5 inches around, and I really like that it's delicate. I really like it's quite feminine.
It's very, very fine, isn't it?
Yeah, and comfortable and wearable, and easy to wear. And so I would wear it up my arm. I've had it on all week, and I wear it up my arm like that. I really like it like that. Say that again, Roscoe. Oh, I know what you're doing, because it's 20% off. So if this comes back in a couple of weeks, it's not going to be on 20% off.
That's how he's managing to undercut the prices.
Exactly. It's very clever. This is your Type A Froehlich Water Jadeite. It's incredibly rare. It is incredibly beautiful. And today is your last chance to get 20% off. Look at that blue. Look at that blue there.
I love that bamboo shape
I
as
know,
well.
me too. I adore that bamboo shape.
We've done beads in that bamboo shape, and they just all look extraordinary.
They are. Look at that.
Just
this
beautiful.
is your blue water jade. It's absolutely gorgeous. It takes the green out, that light behind
it. Yes, it does.
Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It's really, really rare.
Look at the shine on it as well.
I know. Amazing. Now, this strand...
Oh, look at those.
They are 10 mil and they are aquamarine grade. Look at the blue. It's amazing.
It's the most delicious colour between blue and green.
I know.
Isn't it?
It's hard to just. It's very similar to the top I'm wearing.
It is actually.
It's like, it's not velvet. It's not emerald. It's not Paraiba. It's not turquoise.
It's not teal.
It's not teal.
It's more on the teal side,
it's like,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's so hard to describe. It is Olmec. It's this location. And did you know? So the mining area where it is. It was covered in like forest, like dense forest.
No, I didn't know that.
Really hard to mine the stone. 11, is that all we've got? That's nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. I can't remember what price we did on Friday. Right, oh yeah. Right, we're gonna match the price of the bangle. This is stunning colour, and it's aquamarine grade. So on your certificate, it's aquamarine grade, which isn't anything to do with a stone aquamarine. It's their name for water, blue water. Aquamarine is their version of blue water. Right. 20% off. No, that's nowhere near the price we did on Friday. We went crazy with this one. 20% off. You ready? My goodness, that is extraordinary. 20% off of this amazing, amazing opportunity. You need to be as fast as you possibly can to check this out. So that's £120, is it, Roscoe? For 9 to 10 millimetre, 38 centimetre strand, 10 left. If this comes back on air in a couple of weeks, we aren't going to have the 20% discount with it. So you've got to be checking that out. You've got to be checking that out. That is absolutely amazing. Good luck to every single one of you. Exactly. It's not going to have that 20% discount associated to it. Wendy, Jane, Hilma, Pat, Tracy, Karen, Susan, Sandra. We've got 9 available chances right now for you to get home your type A. Fouché, that means water. That's the water in the stone, the water content. It's amazing. And we've done it for you for $120 with your discount. And it's on a really good split pay as well, 4 split pay.
It's like petrol. Is it a petrol blue?
Yeah, almost. Yeah, it's really amazing. I love it. How different is that? And the size is phenomenal. You don't need to use a lot of these. Do you know what I mean?
And it's got to be unique. The fact that we can't actually pinpoint what colour it is. We can't put a name to the colour.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful and so unusual.
Yeah, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. We've got the last couple of chances. 7 available. Loads in baskets. Remember, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I mean, you know, there's a lot of you with it in your basket. And you do have the split pay option as well. So you can, I always think, especially jadeite, but pearls as well, a lot of our jewelry, you really want to see it in person. Yeah. To see that water, to see that.
That goes lovely with pearls.
Wet look, yeah. Stunning with pearls. Especially those purple ones. Remember, they're really lovely. Last few available chances to own this today. A stunning, do you know what I think? A nice big chunky stretchy bracelet.
Yes, wouldn't that be lovely?
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, no problemo. So, this is actually the next auction. Good luck for you getting, look how good it looks against the skin.
Yeah.
Really complimentary on the skin tones. Wow, I love it. Really love it. I love the sound of jade.
Yeah. So special, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. Last one. Last one. Right, we did Pandai Court yesterday, and I know, because you are a silversmith, how incredibly labour intensive these are.
I love that. I was here, was it Toby I heard to say each link is done separately?
Separately.
Yeah.
So I've seen them do it, I've seen the footage. They literally have like, I guess they preform them because they make them, and then they will one at a time attach them, one at a time solder them on.
And then presumably they put them through a draw plate or something.
Yeah, I assume. I'm not. But every single element
just gorgeous
is made by hand. The only motorised tool they use is to polish.
I love the clasp.
Yeah, it is really amazing, isn't it? And it's really strong. I like it because sometimes clasps I find teeny and fiddly, but this is so...
Yeah, it's chunky.
You can put that on yourself really easily.
Yeah.
Okay. A huge amount. What's the silver gram weight? 8.95 grams of silver.
Wow.
So it is significant. 8.95 grams of silver. Right then. Ready? I also think it's very gent friendly as well.
It really is, and I love the way there's three
jump rings.
Yeah, I was loath to call them jump rings because they're quite substantial.
Yeah,
aren't
I know
they?
what you mean.
The 3 rings at the end, so that you can alter the size you want.
Absolutely. And I think, you know, similarly to the gents piece, this goes right the way up to 9 inches.
Yeah.
So if you did,
Looks
sorry,
great
similar
on
to
a
the
gent.
bangle,
Yeah.
it goes right the way up to 9 inches. So if you wanted to gift it to a guy, it's going to have plenty of length.
Lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
Then
right.
you could even make a feature of the jump, we'll call them jump rings.
Yeah, but the circles.
Can make a feature of those.
100%. I quite like it because I'd wear it on the shorter one.
Yeah.
So they drop down. So
and you could put a little charm on the last one.
You absolutely
couldn't you?
could. Right, the final chance to get it with 20% off. The final chance to get it with 20% off. We did it for under 50. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's right, with your 20%. Under £50.
Wow.
And that's 8.9 grams of silver.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot
when
of
you
silver.
think of the price of silver. And the work that's gone on. I mean, look at the pattern. Sorry, my hands are cold. Look at the pattern on that clasp.
Yeah, it's incredible.
I don't know whether they engrave that or not. I don't know.
It's beautiful. It's
lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. 925 solid sterling silver, made in Bali, okay? So you will, if you do look for shopping for Balinese pieces, sometimes people say Balinese style. Yeah. That doesn't mean it's made in Bali.
No, it doesn't, no.
You need to have Balinese jewellery.
It's like turquoise coloured stones, isn't it?
Exactly, and it's 2,000 years that they've been
they're
using these
so
techniques.
clever.
Yeah, really incredible. There was originally 7 royal families, 7 families of the royal court, I should say, that made them, and then they passed on the skills. And then at one point, I think there were quite a few hundred sort of silversmiths, but now again, it's tiny, because now a lot of people are doing different jobs.
Those Balinese ladies, they're so elegant, aren't they?
I know.
Gorgeous.
I'd love to go to Bali.
Yeah.
Right then, crimp tubes.
Oh, lovely.
Now we call these crimp tubes, but they're a bit too fancy, I think.
They're much too fancy.
To be a
They're
crimp
definitely
tube.
spacers, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. You can do your Morse code with
We've got
these.
lots of stuff with sparkle today.
It is Christmas.
Yes.
So these are your crimping tubes, solid sterling silver. Again, as we approach 2026, I will say, make sure you get your silver deals while the prices are so good. Less than 50 left. What did we do on this one? So it's a pack of 20, and you can do rings with these. You can turn them in. Yeah. We did a ladder weave bracelet.
I saw the ring that Diane made yesterday. Wasn't it?
Yesterday. Yeah, that's right. Loads of you coming in. What? £7.99 did we?
Wow.
So that's £6.40, £6.20, £6.40, £6.40, and we always need tubes.
Yeah. Especially decorative ones like that.
If they come back on in a week, they won't have that 20% off.
You could put a load of those together on a bracelet and just have like liquid silver, couldn't you?
Yeah, love that. Or even like a memory wire.
Yes, you could.
Really nice.
Yeah, easily.
$7.99 today. That is absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. The Isle of Man, Cambridge, Hampshire, Greater London, Cheshire. Loads of you, if your order's open, that's a good one to just sort of sling in your basket, isn't it? Because
definitely.
Be very grateful that you got them at that
Need
deal.
some of those in my basket.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Carol is going to be back with you tomorrow. Toby has incredible Ratnakiri zircon on the show at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I am back with our team on Wednesday, which is Christmas Eve. We've got a special show on Wednesday. We've got no guest designer, but it's going to be a really special show. Then I'll be back Christmas morning, so if you're wanting to join us on Christmas morning, when are you back in?
Not until January now.
So
yes, I got a nice break.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Well, thank you again so much for your company. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, and have a lovely Christmas.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Have a wonderful Sunday afternoon and join us tomorrow for the start of a new week. Keep on checking the web and take advantage of that 20% off, which is available until midnight. For now, we want to say thanks so much for watching the show, and we shall see you very soon.
Bye.